think I'm live. Does my microphone work? It sounds like Dookie. Why? Microphone is. Why is this always an issue? It actually sounds so bad. What the heck?
At Jordy4861 said, it sounds bad, and low.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the reason for why it sounds bad.
At JTEE3D said, wrong mic I think. At
No, no, no.
Jordy4861
How's that? Okay.
don't run Windows Update face with tears of joy.
Okay,
At
I turned off this mic.
Jordy4861 said, I agree with at JTEE3D.
Why is that so bad? What on earth? Oh, come on. I've literally tested. Check this out. I have a whole keyboard for. Oh, wait. Screwed up. I have a whole keyboard for switching between scenes and stuff. But it why is audio getting me? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's loud. Jeez. Hello. Oh, that's so loud. Whoa, hello.
JTEE3D said, no.
Okay,
At
I think I got it.
Jordy4861 said,
Oh, that's so loud.
at Jordy4861 said, now we hear constant rain. At Jordy4861 said,
Okay, I think I figured it out.
at Jordy4861
Oh my god, audio.
said,
Shush.
no.
Right, I think I got it. TTS is too quiet. Okay, we'll turn that up a little bit.
TDS is quiet now.
Am I still... it looks like
At
I'm
Jordy
peaking, so let me
4861
lower my volume
said,
a little
yep.
bit. Okay.
At Dave Curran said, that sounds better.
Okay, fantastic. Okie dokie, fantastic. So, hello and welcome to Mellow Labs Live. Today, I'm very excited because I get to put together a Prusa one. So, I didn't buy this. Prusa, well, somebody at Prusa emailed me and they were like, hey, we like your stuff. Want a printer? And how do you say no to that? So I have a printer now. I specifically asked for the assembly kit because I thought it would make for a good live stream. And then I realized that the printer might take up to like 20 hours to actually assemble it.
Said, up a smidge more methinks.
You mean TTS or myself? So, yeah, this might be a very long live stream, which is why I'm streaming on a Sunday and so very early. I love that the 5 minutes it took to sort out the live stream issue was the 5 minutes before the live stream was supposed to go up. So that's hilarious. So technically on time. Right, so
At Jordy
they sent me...
said, so 2 Sunday live streams beaming face with smiling eyes. At JTEE3D
TTS bit
said,
low.
TDS up a lot more, yourself a smidge. Add
Okay.
resistance lion. Said. Meow.
Hello, Resistance Line. Okay, so they sent me the printer along with a couple other goodies that we won't properly get to until like later on. But yeah, I'm just gonna get started because this might take a long time. So I have been doing a lot of things to prepare for this live stream. Like I said, I made a whole keyboard so that I can properly flick between different cameras and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time making food so that I don't have to do it today. So literally all of today is focused on making this printer, and I'm not giving up until this printer has printed its first print. That's the main idea. Ooh, there's stuff in it.
At
Okay.
1982 said. Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, so this is the receipt from Prusa telling me that everything is in order. We have a piece of paper, product information. We have a piece of paper for assembly instructions, which I've already got loaded up because really? Okay. So I couldn't resist but to have a look at some of the filaments and stuff that I was sent with it. And the camera has this exact same thing. This entire bag is literally just for 2 stickers. How is that okay? I don't like that. That's so much plastic for 2 tiny stickers. The other one's worse because it's exactly the same kind of bag, but for 1 sticker. That's
At Steve Clark
not
3379.
okay. So much plastic.
Hi all United Kingdom.
What up? We got gummy bears.
At
This
resistance
is
lion.
the most sugar this
Said.
house.
DIY keyboard. iProb after EDM will be trying out ideas of how to better realize keycaps with displays. At
Yeah,
Jordy
I've seen a lot of
4861
different implementations for that.
said. Yep. At Jordy 4861.
Oh my god,
Said.
these are...
Let's go green. At Jordy 4861. Said.
These are
It could have been
77%
much
sugar.
smaller.
This is 77 grams of sugar per 100 grams. And how many grams is this? This is 100 grams. This is 77 grams of sugar. This is the most sugar-dense thing I'll have since Christmas. So I'm going to be running on fumes. Is this a... Ooh, stickers! We got stickers, guys. Hell yeah. Is this an... Oh yeah, this is literally just assembly instructions, but in book form. Cool. Why do I have a notes page at the back? Interesting. Okay. Which part do I open first? This one's... Oh, well, they're kind of labeled, aren't they? This one's 11. 9, 7. Okay, well, let's take these out. I'm going to have to utilize my chair and probably the floor.
Said. You must follow the instructions with the gummy bear consumption. Otherwise the printer won't work. It's the rules.
I will do. That's the plan. Oh, God.
At Jordy 4861.
Oh my god, there's so many boxes. There's so many boxes. I have never put together a Prusa printer before. This I didn't somehow I did not expect this many boxes. This one's not labeled. Motor kit. Oh, okay, that's where the motors are. Kind of self-explanatory. This one doesn't have a sticker though. Oh no, wait. It does have a sticker. It's over here. I'm just going to lay these out on my floor. I really like the textures on these boxes. It's very much giving Christmas presents. 4, 5. my God, I'm literally just laying these out on the floor
At Resistance
so I can
Lion
see all of them.
said, have you put together any printer at all before?
Yes, I started with a Ender 3
At JTE
Pro.
3D said, infill patterns, yummy.
I know, right? Yeah, I put together an Ender 3 Pro before. That was my very first printer. After that, I had a Ender 3 V2. No, sorry. I think something along those lines. Ender 3 V2. At some point, which needed assembly, but it didn't require a lot of assembly. Oh my God, I need to remove these so that I can get this box out. But this is, I don't know how they molded this in. Oh, it's okay. Kind of see it. Okay, it's a latching one. So I've put together a couple printers. I've disassembled my Prusa Mini a couple times. So I'm. Oh my God! Get out! I know what I'm in for. I've just not put one together from scratch from Prusa before. Oh my God. Get out. Get out. Okay, well this one's labeled 1 to 3, so big box. Cool. Goodbye, big box. When I say goodbye, you're just going to be on the floor there waiting for all the other boxes. Oh, look at that. Whew. Where's my knife? What is this for? Oh, are these meant to be handles for when I'm... Oh, these are supposed to be handles for when I need to take it out the box. Well, that would have been useful to see when it was still in the box.
1982 said, need a cat now to fill the box again. At I Squishworms said, hello at mellow_labs and chat slightly smiling face.
Hello. Right, where am I on with the instructions? Okay. You go away.
At Resistance Lion said, this table looks too little for these parts.
It's bigger than it seems. There's a lot of... Oh, I totally clicked the wrong button. Well, I didn't click the wrong button. There we go. It's bigger than it seems. It's good. It's curvy. Right, instructions. Base. This is what I am looking at. We've got the base. This is the tools we need. So, yeah, I guess I just got to take stuff out the box. Tools necessary for blah blah blah.
At Jordy4861 said,
Package 1-4.
nah, I assembled my printer on an 150x60 desk. At I Squishworms said, maybe it is a new table for the parts of a table.
Wonder. Okay. So let's take this out. It's got a little bit of oh god damn it! My hotkeys don't. These are set up as hotkeys through Arduino keyboard thing, and when I'm not clicked onto OBS, they don't work, which is very annoying. Where do I put this? Meanwhile, ooh, I'm bent that. Chill there, bud. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's another piece. Is that part of the bottom or is that part of the top? I think that's part of the top. Ooh. Foam in the box.
At Waria Garrett said,
Whoa.
J.A. Pierre Dole.
This is a
Stream.
chunk piece. This is a chunky piece. This is, oh. I'm very excited for this printer. Is that all that is hidden inside that? Yep, in there. Go inside. Up. At some point, I'm probably going to get bored of the TTS voice, so I might have
At Jordy
Joseph
4861
jump on to a call.
Top Gantry.
And just do some chat reading for me. Well, as well as general conversation, because I have a feeling I might get a little bit bored.
At Jordy 4861 said, I would leave those parts in the box.
Well, yeah, but don't I need them?
At JTEE3
I guess I don't.
said, from one AI voice to another. At Jordy 4861.
I guess I should have probably just left that.
So it's protected.
Okay, I didn't realize I didn't need them quite yet. I will leave those in the box, since I don't need them right now.
At arsenic_void.
The packaging is very nice, I will give them that.
What are you even making, bro?
This is a Prusa Core 1.
Said, you need them, but it's better to pick them when you need them than to unpack it all.
Zip ties. Where the fuck are the zip ties? What? 6 zip ties.
At JTEE3D said, maybe the stream title should say what you're doing.
I think you have the power to change that. Zip ties found in electronic package. Ooh, electronics. Zip ties. Oh god, there's so many little bits. Ooh, electronics. Ooh. Ah, did it again. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. I don't even know what that is yet. Getting ahead of myself, I know. What? Zip ties. Hot end. It's the screen. Am I stupid? I mean, don't answer that, but they're not in here, are they? No, because that's... No, this is hot end. There's no zip ties in here. They're not in with the wire. Electronic fasteners box. Electronics. Electronic. Oh, for. There's multiple boxes labeled electronics. This is a dyslexic nightmare. I just look for the first word and then I assume I got this. Get back in there. Get back down there, you naughty electronic box. Teasing me with your power supply. Right, ooh, filament. Cool. If only I didn't have 2 kilos of this filament already.
At resistance
Ooh,
line,
that's where the tools are.
said, I recall there was a method TI send key presses to another apps with send message W or auto hotkey scripts or stow tool for X11 on Linux.
I don't touch auto hotkey. I've had to use that program twice in my life, and each time I've not enjoyed my experience. Okay, which ones do I need? Are they both the same? They are both the same. Fantastic. I will... Do I keep both or just the one? I'll keep one and put that away. This
At
is going to be
JTE3D
a very long one.
said, "Oh no, not more filament." At JTE3D
Uh-oh.
said, "Title has been updated."
Sweet. I think, did I blow up the chat? As in the text to speech. I don't know if I just pushed my own audio up or everybody's. Baggies. Well, I don't need them. What was that? Shush. Zip ties. Scissors.
At JTE3D said, "Still sounds fine."
Okay. As long as I'm not blowing out everybody's eardrums. It's the only problem with easily accessible sliders. Oh, again. Maybe I should just use provide the paper instructions. Right, this goes... This goes towards me, and these guys have to be in through this hole and out through this hole. Out through this hole, like that. No, other way around, because we need the, does it matter? I'm going to assume it matters, so I will put them in the same orientation that they have it in the photos, like so. In through here, up through there. In through here, out through there. Okay, and now we put a couple clicks in. I'm going to make it look exactly like the image did. Anything less will feel like I'm not following the instructions. Ooh, how did I already scrape some skin? Oh, I'm here breaking my back. Also, it gives you a closer look. Beautiful.
At JTE3D said, "TDS broke."
No, it didn't. Why the fuck you lying? No, sounds fine to me. I think just nobody talked. That's it. Okay,
At
zip ties in.
JTE3D said, My previous message didn't read.
What, the one about it being... it's probably... Well, it works now, so just, you know, chill. Step 4. Assemble... Z motors found in electronic box. Box number 8. I should be looking at box numbers, not... Oh, there we go. Box number 8. See, dyslexic can do numbers. Okay. Box number 8 and box number 6. I don't have box number 6. 3, 9, 7, 2, 5, 4, 10, 11. I think this is it, but it's not labeled. Motor kit box. Yeah. But this one doesn't have a number 6 label on it. Also, I just realized these are labeled for the this way around, for the MK4. Motors, foam. Right, what do I need from here? Oh boy, oh boy. What do I need from here? Z-axis left motor found in here. Z-axis left motor. Okay, ZL.
At Jordy4861 said, the MK4 uses the same motors, that's why.
Yeah, I figured. Do I need anything else or just the motor? I think I just need the motor. Okay, that can go in. What on earth is this? IR sensor, thermistor, NFC antenna. Ooh, secrets. LED diffuser. I think that's what that is. Maybe not. Yeah, LED cover. Cool. Okay, get back in the box. I just needed the motor. Motor, and then from here I need another Z motor and the other Z motor. Well, these have huge cables. Cool. Let's set this aside. Yeah. Z motor, Z motor. Motor washer found in box 8. Motor washer? Oh. Okay, I think these are it. Yeah. These like tiny, I don't know if they're even acrylic, but tiny pots. You get one, you get one, you get one.
3D said, should have got prusa to send me one too, and we could have had a race building it.
I feel like you've got too much prusa building experience for that to be fair. You already know how to follow their documentation. And the other washers. Z motor mount found in printed. Z motor mounts found in the printed parts package. Printed parts package? printed parts package. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. What do we have in here? Ooh, this is for the cover of the screen. Okay. I'm spoiling myself. Stop looking at things you don't need. Get the things you need or it'll take forever. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. And back in. Oh, don't lose. Close the bag. Don't lose parts. Okay. Instructions, that's what I need. Oh, goddammit, I still need screws in the printed package box.
Atronics hat said, hello,
What
how
up?
far?
We're still building the base. Apparently the screws are supposed to be in here. There's definitely no screws in here. Found in the printed package box. I'm not gonna guess. Put this box away since we don't need it. Wait, there was one that was called fasteners. Where's the fasteners box? No. This one, electronics and fasteners. These are, oh yeah, I think we're on the right track. What size of screw are we looking for? We need the M3 8mm. M3 8. No. M3. No. M3 4 screws in this one. M3 U. M3 829 piece. Okay, well, that's the right size. Do I need nuts? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, getting to grips with the instructions. Learning that I need a lot of boxes open at the same time. Right, moving to this step. Washer, mount, screws. Okay. That's what we need. Washer, mount, screw. I didn't even check that step and I already knew it was.
Wiseworks Engineering said, hello.
Hello! Welcome. A lot of new names I'm hearing today. Welcome all to the stream. This may be your first experience of the chaos that is real Mellow Labs. To be fair, the videos are almost as chaotic. Just goes in there, right? Doop, 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 doop. What size do you reckon it is? Is it this one? Nope, too small. Is it this one? Yeah, cool. Lovely.
At Wiseworks Engineering said, what are you building?
I thought Joseph said he changed the title. Might be my longest stream yet. Yeah, it's in the title. It's the Prusa Core 1. It's a 3D printer. I feel like I should have gotten a faster
At Wiseworks
screwdriver.
Engineering said, oh, a 3D printer.
Is there a torque level that I should be turning these screws to? Or just finger tight? If only I had the instructions opened in front of me. Try rotating the thread. Oh my god, so much reading. Prusa, please, less reading, more image.
At JTEE3D said, I'd give them screws a manual tighten.
Okie dokie, I'll give him a manual tighten. You know what, maybe I should just get Joseph to read the instructions for me
said,
as I try to find the boxes.
Not too hard cause it will cause the threads to be damaged.
Joseph, are you down for reading the instructions for me as I try to assemble this? We'll do this in the same style of keep calm and don't blow up, if you're familiar with the game. Right, let me get a handy dandy screwy drivey. This little shit. And we'll manually give them a tighten. What are these printed of? I assume it's not PLA.
At JTEE3D said, yeah, I'll jump on Discord. Any way to pump in TDS through Discord so I don't talk over it?
I can pause the TTS, and whenever we have some downtime for when I'm like screwing in screws, you can have a look at it. Unless that's too much for you, then we can figure something out. TTS isn't particularly active today. It might spice up later on, but we'll see. I will be in the Patreon voice chat, which also means if there's any other Patreons, you could jump in, but I'd recommend maybe not. How do I... yeah, that's fine. Okay, I will simply mute. And hopefully that should stop the browser talking to me. Okay. My next step is... doop doop doop. One motor goes through... So this goes upside down. Okay, screws. Lose them. Damn it. Piss off. Oh my god. Maybe I should get my screw organizer. Well, I can't see it, so it must be gone. Ah! Jeez! That was loud. Hello.
Can't hear you through Discord. I can hear myself through...
Hello.
Oh no, it might be through the live stream actually that I can hear myself.
That should be working. Hello? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn you down on the live stream because you were peeking in the red. Can you give me like a sentence of what you had for breakfast?
I haven't had breakfast, so that's not going to be a very good sentence, but I can speak for a
Good
little
enough.
bit while you figure it out. Yep, all good.
Okay, I need to flip the base. And right, so one motor. Oh wait, does it matter the length of the cables? I assume so. Where do they need to go? Are they? Oh, they're all 3 different lengths, aren't they? Or are they 2 different lengths? I think they're just 2 different lengths. No, they're 3 different lengths. God damn it. Okay, we've got... So the longest one, I assume, is going to go in this side because it's long. And the other 2 will, I assume, go in the back. So let's shove this one through the hole. And get those screws lined up. Where's the cable? Assume it's going through the back. They're not very... Oh no, they want the cable to go to the front. Like so, okay. Okie dokie, as you wish, Mr. Prusa man. And am I using the same screws, I assume?
Are you on step 6 at the moment?
I am on step 5, installing the motor. Yeah, sorry, step 6, yeah. I didn't see that was a separate step. Yes. So I'm flipping this, and this one has the wires coming out this way. The shorter ones have the wires also going that way. Okay, don't tip. Ooh. Lovely, like so. Okay, those screws are lined up. Those screws are lined up. And those I can't see right now, so I'll get back to those. And put screws in. So far, it's not too bad. A lot of manual work. How has your experience been putting together Prusa printers?
Yeah, it's been alright. I've only ever put together the Mark III S Plus. The Prusa Minis that I bought were semi-assembled, so it was a simple case of just putting like 3 parts together and attaching the screen and stuff like that. So that was quite simple, but the Mark III S was alright. Actually did that with like a family friend. A lot younger than me, so it was a bit of a learning experience for them.
Huh. Nice. Get the
So
youth
I probably
involved.
spent about three days doing it in total, sort of on and off. I've taken my Mark IVs apart to upgrade them to the Mark IV S.
What did that upgrade involve?
Mostly to do with the extruder. You kind of just had to take the whole thing apart and then put it back together with a few new bits, like the fan and various 3D printed bits. Wasn't too involved. I think in terms of component density, the extruder is where it's quite complicated, at least for the Mark IV.
So I'm trying to make sure that the screws are lining up with the holes. I don't have... The screwdriver is too weak to put these screws in to the plastic here. And I don't have anything stronger. Well, apart from my drill, but I feel like that would be a little bit overkill and very easily strip it. I'm a little sus about having to put screws directly into these 3D printed parts. Maybe my experience is spoiled by the fact that I do that with PLA quite a bit, and I don't find that to be a very reliable attachment. What are these parts printed of, do you know?
I think probably PETG.
PETG seems not right, because the
I'll have a look on the spare parts and see if it suggests what they're made out of.
I'm pretty sure you can get the enclosure temperature up to like 60 C, which is basically what PLA and such materials start to melt. Well, not melt, but they start becoming structurally unsound. Shit, did I strip that one? Fuck. I hope not. By the way, so many people here today. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? We are keeping an eye on chat, so if you want to say something, if you have questions to do with this or with any of the other projects, do give us a shout. I will be here for quite a while. I am not leaving until this printer prints its first print. And I think at some point we may have a little poll or something, or like take suggestions for what the first print should be. I will preface that by saying nothing too long. We don't want to have a 30-hour print, and nothing too phallic.
So Geordie T says it's either PETG, PC or PCCF. Oh. And I'm just looking now, and on the picture on the spare part page of Prusa's website, it does look like PCCF, the colour of it.
What is PCCF?
And I know a lot of the parts... What was that, sorry?
What is PCCF?
Polycarbonate with carbon fibre.
Ooh. This printer gonna go fast.
I know a lot of the upgrade parts for the Mark 4S, they were PCCF.
Are you excited for the new season of Formula One? I've been watching the testing very intently. I know nobody here cares about Formula One, but I need to talk about it because otherwise I have to internalize it.
Tronics Hack says, my hands are free, do you need help?
Yeah, sure, if you can just screw in some screws for me, that'd be great.
Geordie T says, the motor mounts a PC. Recommended material PC print 3 times. Don't know what that means.
See, I've not played around with too many filaments. So Prusa let me select a couple filaments. So I went with PLA, and then for my, I got one PETG, which I have a bunch of experience with, but then I've also got lipstick red ASA, which I've never used yet. How does ASA... Yeah, I've not used ASA yet, but I'm excited for it. I've been told that it
would be a good torture test for the enclosure of the printer, because it quite easily warps if it's not enclosed. So I just think that'd be a good first print to just break it in gently. And it smells nice.
It smells nice?
No,
oh, that's another thing.
But it's not as bad as ABS.
Okay, that was another thing. I was tempted to ask. I kind of hoped it would be in the box for the HEPA filter thing for it. I mean, the printer isn't going to be in the office here. It's going to be most likely downstairs. But I'd still like to have a filter for it if I'm printing fancier things.
NIWU2468 says, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, how you doing? I'm tempted.
Can confirm, I've just seen on the spare part page that it is polycarbonate, those motor mounts.
Damn. Printer gonna go fast. This is gonna be my first experience with a Core XY printer. I was so excited to read this email in my inbox. The first thing I did was message Joseph. So that image I sent you, yeah, it wasn't to glow. It's a mutual, well, maybe a little bit, but also, who else would I tell? Jamie isn't gonna particularly. They're excited, but they're not excited for the same reasons. I've definitely fucked this screw up. This one is turning without tightening very much. So I hope that's not an issue in the future. Yeah, so all of these are now, I'd say, finger tight. I might have to come back to this one in the future if it ever goes bad. I feel like I should put a mark on it just in case I forget which one it is that needs replacing in the future. Where is
Geordie T
my
says
pen?
you will never go back once you get a Core XY.
I hope so. I mean, so currently I have my Mini, which is up here, which I use for... Actually, I've not been using it a lot recently for a very silly reason. For some reason, I started printing with PETG on it, and I have not been able to... Oh, it's winded itself through my resistors. I've not been able to print PLA with it ever since. It just won't go through the extruder. I'll get first layer, and then it'll stop feeding PLA. I switch back to PETG, prints completely fine. I have taken it all. I've taken apart the extruder, the hot end and everything. I've cleaned it out. It still does not want to print PLA anymore, and I cannot figure out why.
Have you adjusted the tension on the idler?
Yes. Still does not want to print PLA. It'll start printing it. It'll feed through. It'll extrude. It'll give me like the first 2 layers, first 3 maybe, and then it'll just stop extruding. I don't know what it is. So I've not been printing on this one as much as I've wanted to do. To be fair, I've not been printing a lot in general, but...
Have you done a cold pour on the nozzle?
Yes. I don't think it's the nozzle. I think it's more to do with the feeder gear, but I've cleaned it. I've not lubricated the wheel itself, but the gears and that. It just bites into PLA and stops turning. Maybe I just have wet PLA. I don't know. I'm on step 8. What am I doing?
Okay. So you are installing the front motor right. First, insert the rod mount into the opening next to the front right Z motor.
Front rod motor? Oh,
Rod mount, so it's that little plastic
wait.
thing.
What little plastic thing?
The picture on step 8.
Where's that? What box is that in?
Have you got the online instructions open or the PDF?
PDF.
Open up the online instructions because they're normally a bit more up to date, and you've got comments as well.
Oh. This requires me to move things around. Oh, I'm so far behind on this. Oh, okay. Next.
Send you a link.
Next. Right, where's that? Where do I find that piece? Because that didn't come up in the previous parts.
That's a new piece that's not appeared in previous steps yet.
Use blah blah blah.
Tin 2148 says building it from scratch. I'm currently trying to break my Snapmaker U1 with printing 60A TPU. Looks nice right now.
Sweet. Where is this piece? I don't see what box it's in. Make sure the screws stay through the tape, blah blah blah.
Be in the plastic parts box, I would have thought.
Plastic printed parts box. Oh, okay, found them. Didn't tell me to. Yeah, it didn't tell me where to find it. And if you're not going to tell me where to get them, is this right? Are they just? Oh, they just pop in. That's it. I hope I wasn't supposed to put the motor in yet because I already did. Oh, I'm going to use this tool to rotate it 90 degrees. It's going to go in here. And I'm going to rotate it so that it's sideways. Like that. Okay. What a strange piece. I wonder what that does.
You for the linear rods.
Oh, I get you now. This printer is definitely going to have the IKEA effect, where you love it more because you built it yourself. Okay, now we need the side bits. The long ones or the short ones? The ones with the holes in them.
Be very careful when handling sharp metal parts to avoid injury or damage. Metal sheet profiles may look identical at first glance, but there are some differences. Double check to pick the correct ones.
Okay, so these are the ones without the holes on them. Then we've got the 4 longer ones, which are the side ones.
Yeah. Tin says tension of the gear is okay, or does it just slip, or too much pressure and it doesn't go through anymore?
I think it's too much pressure, but I've tried loosening it and then it doesn't have enough pressure. And I need one with holes on the side. So we need this one and this one. Right? One front notch, yep. One with 2 holes. Okay.
You also need to dig out 2 spacer pins found in the electronics and fasteners package.
Electronics and fasteners package. 2. Oh god, there's some headless screws in here. There's magnets in here too? Oh god, this is going to take forever, Joseph. How much time do you have?
I'll probably dip in and out throughout the day. I've got a bit of time now.
Okie dokie.
So, looking at a few of the comments on this step, someone says that they recommend not making any of the frame screws super tight until much later, otherwise you can run into alignment issues with the last frame parts.
It's fine, it'll just look like a Cybertruck. Ooh, get him! So these are all metal screws. So it's got to be one of these ones, but these are all plastic. Unless there's a fourth bag of fasten. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe it would have been easier if they just invited me over to Prague and they just like walked me through the stations of building one. Do I get special access to Prusa now? Like, can I be invited to Prusa Labs? You've already been there, so not exciting for you, but exciting for me.
I would go back.
They would just let you do the tour for me. Just, you know what stuff is, just walk him around.
Are these bamboo default settings? If yes, then go with a slow extrusion speed. Maybe Petchy did spoil the expectations.
Well, no, I've switched to filament type, and no, I'm not using bamboo. I'm using Prusa slicer.
Maybe try it with some of the samples that they sent with this printer and just see if it prints Prusa PLA properly.
I'll do that next week. No, not next week. Next week's a video week. I think it's these screws. M35 tur. M35 tur 4. Okay, cool. Okay,
M34 RT.
M35 RT.
M34 RT.
M3 4T. M34, M320, M38T, M310T, M312T, M34T, headless. M34RT, M34. M34C. I'm just going to mix all the screws together. I'm sure that's going to go well. M3 4R. No, there's no T. M320, M38. M34RT. Yes! Along with these fucking fastener thingies. M34RT. My office is going to get so messy.
Just out of curiosity, I've just seen how far away the drive it would be to get to Prusa from London, and it's about 800 miles, so that would be a 13-hour drive.
That's not bad. Not as much for a single driver. We'd have to stop off somewhere in France, I think? No.
Probably Germany, stop off somewhere.
Yeah.
Have a break.
Well, I'll talk to my contacts.
If they want to pay for fuel, then I'm happy for that. Or we could just fly. But I wouldn't mind a quick drive through Germany.
I wouldn't mind it. Ooh, paint chips in the Right, so that goes there. This bit doesn't have the holes in it, so I need one that doesn't have holes in it, like this one.
Didn't
that.
Proper Printing and that other guy, can't remember his name, drive from Spain to get to Prague with that canoe?
Yeah. Yeah. Goddamn, I've wiped his name out of my head. Miranda? Something Miranda. Ivan Miranda.
Yeah.
The spacer guy. Okay,
Geordie T says the German Autobahn, smiley face, drive in 180.
yeah, sure, I'll have a go. Okay, I'm
I
not
reckon we
tightening
could go a bit
these
faster than 180.
for maximum efficiency. We need one of these to go at the back with a flappy thing on this side. I'm gonna end up scratching these beautifully coated pieces.
Geordie T says I can join LOL.
Get Lifty would definitely be down. This would really be a road trip. To be fair, that kind of sounds like a sick road trip. Down to Prusa and back. Yep. Okay, and one more piece, regular with no holes in it. Like this one. What do you reckon? Our first proper road trip to Prusa and back.
Stop off at Pyro's house as well on the way.
Oh, goddamn true. Oh, we'd need more seats. Oh, if Pyro could join. Oh my god. It's very tempting, wouldn't it be? If we all pitched in, it wouldn't cost that much in fuel, would it?
No, I think it would genuinely be a bit cheaper than a flight each.
The only thing I'm thinking of is hotels. If we like want to stay overnight or during the
We could
the
find
ride.
some village in the arse end of nowhere that's got really cheap hotel. It's not like we need
That's very true, yeah.
be in a big city.
I mean, you can propose it in the group chat.
Geordie
sure
T
we
says,
could.
I don't think it doesn't cost that much, yeah.
Yes. Okay, plastic fastener goes into hole. Second plastic fastener goes into other hole. Fastener in hole.
Geordie T says, Germany has pretty cheap hotels, especially in small villages, etc.
Oh, this is the bottom? Interesting. So I need the sticky feet, which are in the electronics and something box. Not this one. This one? This one. Thanks. I've been told that they don't stick very well.
Geordie T says, just book a guest house. Pay around €304 a bed a night.
304
Considering
euros.
we're staying in Manchester in a couple of weeks' time, and it's costing us about, what was it, 180 for the room?
Oh,
yeah, 66 quid each.
Okay, same screws, rubber feet. Next step. Right, flip that way around. Yes, I've already done that. And now the feet go here.
Well, I'll say a few weeks' time. It's next week, isn't it? Or the week after?
Week after. 7th and 8th, yeah.
Geordie T says, at JT3D also go in Smurf? Yes. I will be there.
me, you, and Get Lifty will be there. I took a little bit too long to tell SMRRF that I'm coming, and they almost ran out of content creator tickets, so I was like the last one to squeeze in. That did mean that Joseph and Get Lifty had to buy their own tickets.
Geordie T says me too from the Netherlands.
As in, he's coming to
Are you-
SMRF?
How are you getting to the UK? Are you flying or are you driving?
I'm excited. I'm gonna see so many people that I've not seen in a long time. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see Get Lifty.
James
If I
Bruton's going to be there.
Oh, goody. Another socially awkward interaction. Can't wait.
Love it,
I have-
really.
It's the fact that I have nothing to say to him every time. I'm like, seen your videos. Cool. Okay, the base bit goes into this bit. So I need to make sure that the front bit is facing moi. And then the two motors on this are facing moi. Like so. And hopefully I don't pinch any of the wires. Okay. Yep. Nailed it. Okay, and now how does this fasten together? Make sure you don't touch the screw. Do that. Yep. Align these and screw those in. Gotcha. I understand why they gave me a very nice screwdriver for doing the screws for the framing, because I'd be swearing profusely if I had to do this with a lesser screwdriver.
If only LTT had sent you a screwdriver.
I have no regrets. Okay, maybe that one. Yeah, there'll be another. Who knows, maybe they'll sponsor a video one day. They've been getting into the sponsorship game.
Limited edition mellow yellow color.
I'm not calling it mellow yellow. That's either a cannabis strain or piss. Probably both. No, mine would probably be primary colors.
Geordie T agrees that mellow yellow is a good name for a color.
It is not. It just makes people think of piss. Well, it makes me think of piss, and I'm biased, so. Oh, this is a beefy printer. A part of me kind of hoped that it would maybe squeeze into the background here, but whew, maybe not.
Speaking of background, is your LED wall not working?
I did not turn it on. I'm also not running my script, so I'll just have the LEDs on. That was one thing I forgot to do before the stream. Okay. You're in, you're in, you're in, you're in. I'm saying you're in, not you're in. All you've done is make me think of piss now. Right. I have put all those screws in. Next. All those screws are in. Next. Gummy bear time! Where do I lay them out on? It tells me to lay them out, but it doesn't tell me on what.
Previous instructions have had them laid out on the print bed,
sheet?
but on the print sheet, yeah.
Smooth PEI. I'm assuming it's PEI, right? PEI, yeah. Yeah, YOLO. If I die, it's Prusa's fault. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Would you like me to read the instructions for the correct way to stack them?
5, 5, 6, 7, 5, 5, 5, 5. And if there isn't enough, I have to run to the store.
Yep.
What if there's too many? Do I need to get it in the right color order too? Red, orange, yellow, white. Considering how much Haribo they buy, I'm surprised they don't have a deal with Haribo themselves to make like a special bag that has the exact amount of all colors. Orange? Yeah, that's orange. Yellow. Red. Yellow.
I'm surprised they've not gone with a custom molded gummy bear of Joe Prusa's face, because he seems to slap it everywhere else.
It's called branding. You wouldn't get it. Man likes his face, okay? Let a man be in love with his own face. We should be promoting the self-love. Yellow, red.
Geordie T says that would be good branding, but also weird, eating Joseph Prusa's face. Sure he would like it.
Better his face than his not face.
Comments on the step 20 of the Prusa guide. Someone says, sniff, I'm 3 short. Someone else says, I am short 1 bear. Luckily, I know where my wife keeps a hidden stash. Saves me a trip to the store. And someone else says, I'm 1 short. I need to get to the store before I finish the last section.
Oh, if I'm short, can you drive down and bring me a pack of gummy bears? You can have all but the ones I need. Fuck's sake. Yellow, orange, yellow. I'm out of yellow. Okay, well, fuck it. I guess we don't need collars. Oh my god, I don't have enough space on this board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to give this PEI sheet a good clean.
It might have an isopropyl wipe somewhere in the packaging.
3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I'm short. Wait, we've got row 1, 2, 5, 5, 6, 7, 5, 5, 5, 3. God damn it, I'm too short. Okay, well, we're eating the first. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll sacrifice my first row and I'll move 2 of the gummy bears to the last part. So I'll just have 3 gummy bears at this stage. Oh my god, it took an hour 40 to get through step 1. I did say it was going to be a long stream. Got you over there. Okay. I'm going to wash my hands because it's greasy. The gummy bear juice is all over me.
Could be worse, it could be Joseph Brewster juice.
You guys are nasty. This place is looking messy. I had to jump over a whole bunch of boxes. Box. What's next? Congrats. Base is built. Next. Tools. Yes, I have them. Power supply. Power supply? Okay.
Latin says, thinking of index, there will be quite a lot of these printers sold when it's out. I guess some when in December.
I am excited for... Where did I put the electronic box? I'm excited for the index. I want one, and I hope that they are nice enough to send me one. Where did I put the box of electronics? I had that. Not on the chair. It's not this one. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's none of these ones. Did I put it? What the heck? Chat. We can't continue. I have lost the box of electronics.
Jordy T says, I'm waiting for the launch of the high temp hot end upgrades.
High temp hot end upgrades. Oh, electronics, found it. It's the long boy. Again, I don't think I play around with like high temp stuff very often, so I'm not that bothered by it. I'm very much a utilitarian printer kind of person. No, I can't say that because utilitarian would mean I play around with stuff like that because I want stuff to last. This is a very nice power supply. Ooh, it pretty. It got that black coating. Nice. Oh, I don't have it anymore. When I was working on the fan upgrade, I bought it was a panic purchase because I realized that I fucked it, and I bought a power supply, a 5-volt power supply to put inside of it to run the electronics. And I didn't realize I ordered a giant ass 5-volt power supply. So it was literally like most of this box power supply, which would not fit in the fan. I need a screw. Which one do I need? I need M4. Okay, I've just laid out all the screws here. I need M4. M4 6R. M4 6R.
Jordy T says, I mainly print nylon, PCCF and ABS, all the healthy stuff.
M4 6R 3-piece. Well, I only need 2 of them, so the healthy stuff, jeez. What kinds of things do you print? Because in my case, I mostly print little things for YouTube videos. I don't need them to last particularly long. Well, I say that, but some of the prints I've printed are still going, so I'm not too... I guess I'm not as... How would I say this? I don't use them as viciously as some people do. Power supply, oh god damn it. I hate that they've divided all the things I need into multiple images. That bugs the crap out of me. Luckily,
They used to have the ability to scroll through the instructions on the website, but they've made it so you've got to click next to each step now, which is slightly annoying.
it's not this one, is it? No, it's not this. Cable. Abandoned electronics packaging. No, so it's going to be that one. This one. Ooh. Cable. Ooh. Ooh. What is power supply panic?
So
What is
when the power is disconnected or you have a power cut, the printer parks itself and then resumes once power is restored.
How does
But it only works if power is forcefully removed. It doesn't work if you just flick the power switch off on the power supply.
Right. Interesting.
Seem confused.
Well, I'm assuming it just does that with like remaining power that's in the capacitors, so it has to do it very quickly.
Yeah, it literally just parks the nozzles out the way in the corner very quickly before the power disappears completely.
Fair enough. I was checking which one of these is for live, but then I realized, no, this has a thing for live. It doesn't need to be connected like that. Okay, so we're gonna use black for the positive and red for the negative. Joseph, why aren't you saying anything?
Geordie T says replacement parts for the medical equipment, and Geordie T says, yep, it's just for writing the last steps to the USB stick. By the way, the included USB stick sucks. Most of them die in a couple of months. Can vouch for that.
That's fine by me. I will be just using internal storage mostly.
No, you need a memory stick connected.
Oh, they're still doing that? Okay, fine. Well, did they at least remove the restriction that it has to be a shit USB stick?
Was there ever a restriction?
Well, yeah, you told me that newer USB sticks don't work with the Mini.
Did I?
Yeah, you mentioned it specifically. So I've had to use like USB 2.0 that I got in like college for free when they were giving them out. I remember when memory was cheap. Lovely days. Yeah, you told me I have to use a specifically crap USB stick or it won't work. I basically did that. Oh my god, step by step on how to put the wire in, jeez. I ain't duffed.
Geordie T says, I would rather have a USB stick than a built-in flash, which can die and you can't replace.
That is true. That is very much true. Where the fuck do I get that? Core 1 X body box. Found in metal parts package. Metal parts package. Ooh, that's a very nice orange. Look at that. Oh, very pretty. Let me full screen me. I need what? Body box. This doesn't look like what I need. None of these look like what I need. What am I looking for? That's not it. This is like a weird cover thing, right? Yeah, no, that's not it. Huh? Did I open the wrong one? Have another metal parts box? Oh. There's another metal parts box. Of course there is. Right, well, at least I don't have to deal with the boxes for some of these things. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. Ta-da! Right. That. No, again, go back in here for now.
Georgie T says, I just used cheap USB sticks, €8, £6.99, and it works perfectly.
Fair enough. I mean, the USB stick that's currently in my Mini is, looks like this. I don't know where I got it from, but it doesn't have an enclosure. It does the, oh shit, don't. Get back up there. No, get back up. Okay. I need electronic fasteners box. This one. And I require 2 of these rivets. Not rivets. Grommets. What do you call these? Cable grommets. Yeah, that was close. And they go on here. Nope. Fuck's sake. I will figure that out for next stream. They go in here, like so. Oh my god, get in. There we go. The rest of that pin. Gel. Thermal pads. Where are they? Electronics and fasteners box. Not in here. Oh, there is an isopropyl wipe. Thermal pad in electronics and fasteners box. Not this one. Not this one. Not you. Cable, LED, LED. I don't think I have. Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry, just had to check my tea. Filament. Sorry?
Tea, coffee.
I'll take a coffee. Thank you. Love you.
Good idea. I'm going to go and grab a coffee as well.
I only have decaf, so there's no point.
Back in a minute.
Gotcha. Oh, that I took him out. I'm gonna turn on TTS. So if you guys wanna speak unrestricted, go ahead. Ooh, some of these are kind of screwed up. Look, see, they're kind of squished. Okay, so we are. Oh, and I need more zip ties. Well, luckily I have the zip ties. Oh, I also need screws. Oh my god, so many things to take out. Now I need M3X6, 3X6, 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 3X. What screws are you? I'm assuming you guys are these ones. X6.
At Jordy4861 said, have you seen my suggestion for the feed?
For the feed? I'm not sure what you're referring to. For the feed? No, I don't think I have. Did you send it in chat or? I did watch, was it 3D Printing Nerd? He made a video about how he 3D printed parts for his Core 1 for the legs. What am I looking for? 3-36. 3X6.
At Jordy4861 said, I've sent it, but there it is again.
Are you sending them in chat or on Discord? If you're sending them in chat, they disappear because it doesn't let you send links. If you are on the Discord, you can send them in the things unable to send in stream chat, which has been specifically designed for such purpose. Where are the rest of the screws? Are they here?
At Jordy4861 said, chat.
Yeah, in that case, they just vanish.
At Jordy4861 said, I will send them on Discord.
Ah, 3-6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's close to what what's his face printed. We'll see. I don't plan moving the printer very often. Once I've got it set up and going, it's not pretty much never going to move, I think. So unless it becomes an issue, I'll just leave it. But if they do come off, then I will do something along those lines. I need how many of these? 6? 9. Okay. Step next. Oh. I have to get more stuff out. Ah. Bored. That's what I'm gonna be. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Not this one, is it? That's the main board.
Do you want your pancakes?
Thank you.
Do you want your pancakes, Wanda?
No, I'm okay. Shout out to Jamie for bringing me tea. It's not this one. It's not this one. Which part is it? Is it this? No, this is the screen. That's not it. That's not it. Is it in a different box? Electronics and fasteners. Yeah, that's going to be for the cable I need. I need this one with the red one. Yep. Where is this smaller PCB? Is there yet another box of electronics? No, that's printed parts. This is fans. Found in, yeah, it should be here. Oh, literally, smaller box. That's the one. Hide that away. And we need one more piece, which is a 3D printed part. Is it this one? Yeah, looks like this one. Okay, now that I've gathered 40 billion different things, can I finally
@Jordy4861
put
said,
things together?
"It's a box in a box."
It's a box! In a box! Okay, we need to put the thermal pad on this board, which has Prusa's dog on it. Do you guys need a close-up camera? Do I need a third camera that's like for closely uppy thingies? Because that one isn't particularly close up. Even if I put it on main. Oh, they've lined it out. That's nice.
@Jordy4861 said, "Rip buddy." @Chronos47 said, "Cake." @Chronos47 said, "Hey."
What's up, Kronos? What's this about cake I'm hearing?
@Jordy4861 said, "Close enough for me."
Fair enough. Okie dokie. That leaves me with 2 more thermal pads for future thermal pad related activities. And I need to peel off that. Let's do that in a second. And now it slides into here. Into here. Okay, let's peel those off.
@Chronos47 said, "I'm good, building a motor today."
Nice. What kind of motor? Oh my god, I was putting this in and for a second went, I forgot the IO shield. I have been scarred by not putting in the IO shield too many times. Wait, I just realized this has Ethernet? Holy shit. And screws.
Your Prusa Mini has Ethernet.
Oh. Maybe I've just not realized. Am I using a star driver to insert a hexagon? Yes, I am. Do I care? Yes, which is why I'm swapping screwdrivers. Oh, goddammit. Putting in the screw that it literally tells me not to put in. I think that one's for grounding later on. Doesn't the Core 1 have an AC bed? Or is it DC? A lot of AC looking... No, it's got to be DC because we've got main power going in here. 5 amp fuse, 10 amp fuse. Yeah, no, never mind. I guess it's DC. That's a little sad.
24 volt according to the spare parts page.
That's a little sad. My
I suppose that retains
At Jordy
backwards compatibility
4861
if you're upgrading from
said, it's
a
for the
Mark
Earth
3
wire.
or whatever, or a Mark 2 even.
sorry, I had TTS on at the same time. That is true. My
Am I reading
Creality.
chat now?
Yeah. My Creality High downstairs has an AC bed, and it warms up quick. It heats up really quickly. The printer takes 10 minutes to just figure itself out.
Geordie T says the place where you don't screw a screw into is for the earth wire.
Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. Tiny board. What is all this? Temp, filament, fan, WLED? RGB LED? This shit running WLED? What the fuck?
That'd be for the status LED on the front, I would have thought.
Nah, I want this bitch to show me rainbows. I'm gonna make this printer celebrate Pride, whether it wants to or not. How's your coffee?
Still too hot to drink.
I've started getting bored of regular tea, so I got myself coffee, but I didn't want the rush from coffee, so I got decaf coffee. So I'm now that person. I'm low sugar, low caffeine, and I drink fruit tea in the evenings now. I have become a pensioner.
Geordie T says the Core 1L has an AC bed, but it doesn't have a kit version, sadly. Geordie T says, yep, you're correct at JT3D, and rainbows, I want rainbows. Yeah, I think with the kit version of the L was not an option for them because it was too much liability to have people dealing with AC.
Well, that's shit. They gave me a fancy little tool for aiming the the wire. God damn it! The zip ties upwards. How nice. Creality. Well, Creality doesn't really have assembly kits anymore, but I'm pretty sure Creality would just be like, figure it out, idiot. You know what's funny? I opened the instructions like, I don't know, half an hour before the stream. I was up at like just before 7 today. I set up cameras, I set up the stream. To say I was excited for this, it's an understatement.
Like Christmas.
Yeah. I almost rigged the Discord vote for when the live stream should be to be Saturday. Sorry, yeah, to be Saturday so that I can build it a day early. But then I'm like, probably better if I wait a little longer, more people will be available. Oh, I'm not supposed to put it into this one.
Geordie says, yeah, I think so. On the other hand, it's a connector you need to plug into the power supply.
Well, I'm sure they have their reasons. Wait, so
They probably found that sorry.
No, go ahead.
They probably found that the majority of people that will want to be buying a Core 1L probably can't be bothered to actually build it. If you want to build a printer, build a smaller one.
So wait, the Co1L has a AC print bed. Am I correct? Even the
According
kit
to
version?
Geordie T, I haven't. There is no kit version for the L.
There isn't? Oh. I've already popped those in. Well, I'm ahead of the ball game here.
Yeah.
Wait, what the
AC convection heat bed.
Sorry, AC convection
Heat bed.
print head?
Heat bed.
Oh. Okay. I took out a whole bunch of things that I think I needed, and now it's like, and now you need other things. Go in here is where I think you came from. 3D printed parts, the box for antenna. Is it one of you? It is not one of you. Where is the box for the Wi-Fi module? I saw that. Again, I was excited for this. So yesterday I spent a little bit of time going through different mods that people have made for the Co1 on printables. And I saw that somebody made a Wi-Fi extender thing, so you can put the Wi-Fi box on top of the printer. Where is the Wi-Fi box? Found in printed parts packaging. That's not it. Loveboard mount. Would it be called Wi-Fi? Yeah, ESP, Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi cover. Spool holder. Wi-Fi cover. I've also favorited a couple things that I might print for this printer. And of course I need a different goddamn screw again. I require an M312. M310, M318. Ooh, M28. M325, M312, M312 three-piece. And how does one assemble it? Oh, and I also need, I think I already have those, don't I? M36, yeah, M36, two of these. 1, 2. Damn it, get back in the bag. How many extra screws do we think I'm gonna have from this?
I think it's deliberate that you're left over with some for spares.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like Lego. They want to give you a little bit extra. Just like go in like that. Oh no, wait, hold on. That needs to go in. Huh?
Geordie T says a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Maybe I should just see the instruction. Yes, like that.
Strawberry Kitten says, I have no clue what you are doing, but I hope it is all in accordance with the free and open source philosophies.
I hope so. I mean, Prusa likes to be open for the most part. I've not particularly looked into the Prusa open source drummer. I'm building a Prusa Co-1. It is a 3D printer that has been very kindly sent over to me, and I am very excited to build it and to use it. Yeah, I've not looked into. Have you kept up to date with the Prusa open source licensing drummer?
Not really. Not really.
Fair enough. I've heard of it and I went, okay, cool. Another standard. And my life continued. Ooh, I don't think I'm supposed to. Was I not supposed to screw that on just yet? I was not supposed to screw that on just yet. I can buck it up by a little bit and then put it in to the hull. Yeah, like so. Oop, oop. Ah, damn it. Like so. I finally made the keyboard I made for my computer. I've integrated it alongside with a DJ. So now I have sliders for all the things on my computer. So I can mute chat and I can play chat when you leave just by sliding the browser volume up. It's very nice.
Very nice.
I've been very much liking it. I'm still learning, but I like it. Okay, well that's in. What's next? Side panel. Which one? I think it's that one. That looks like it. At some point, I'm gonna have to charge my microphone. I think it's got maybe 5 or 6 hours of working time. Yes, this is the box. Grommets. We need more grommets, Grommet. We need a big one, a small one, and a blank one. Big ones, blank one, small one. Back in the box. And 2 screws. They are M3 RT. Oh, they're just the panel screws. Okay, well, we've got those prepared. Right, where do these grommets go? Huh? What, these 2 down here? Right, just put them in there. Okay. There, how professional. Oh, the middle one gets plugged. Why even put a hole there if you're just gonna plug it? And this one goes... What the fuck is that? Oh, the top one. Do I have that the right way around, or is it supposed to be the other way around? Does it matter? I don't think it matters, but I think I do have it the other way around. Okie dokie. The grommets are in. What's next, Captain? What? Oh. I was only supposed to put it in one of these, okay. And one in the other side. Okie dokie. I'll do as you tell me. Yep. Got it in. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. Next. Right, power supply. I feel like I should maybe move the base out of the way, since I'm not actively working on it right now. Stay there, bud. Okay. You go here. With screws. Oh, that go in here. Wait, what? Did I miss a step? No, that's the power supply. When did you tell me to put screws in the side of the power supply? I don't remember seeing it tell me to put screws in the side of the power supply. Is that a step I missed? Yeah, it told me to do it with the main board. Oh. These were M36. Oh, luckily, that's all I got. Oh, lovely. Okay. Just going back to where I was. Right there. By the way, don't forget to like the stream. It actually does help out to show the stream to more people. Also, thank you for being here. There's quite a bit of people in here. Well, last I checked, they might have all disappeared. It might just be Joseph listening to my crazy windings. No, there's still 28 people in here. Jeez. This is an amazing turnout compared to my usual streams. How are you all doing? Is this your guys' first stream? Who's been in one of my streams before? Hands up. Some of you I recognize. The others are new. Okay, power supply is in. Get rid of those. Next step, next step, next step, next step, next step. You need to go here. And I guess that needs to be tightened. Yes. Did anybody say anything in chat?
JT3D put the hand emoji and Jordy T put the hand emoji.
Wait, did you put, you said, you've been here before.
I thought
Okay,
you said
yeah.
hands
No,
up
okay, yeah,
if
that's
you've
fair.
been here before.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I thought I meant it kind of the other way round. I meant like if you haven't been here before. So, okay.
Instructions unclear.
I'm not sticking my dick in the fan again. Right, those screws are tightened. That's done, that's done. Okay, now we need to put 2 of these little guys. One in here.
Geordie
Oh,
T
what do you
says
want?
error. I wouldn't do that, yeah.
Sorry?
I think it's referring to the unclear instructions.
Oh. I was screwing in a screw and you're like, I shouldn't be doing that. But the instructions tell me to. Okay, we need to get more parts. Yay. Right.
Have you not finished this yet?
Believe it or not, no. There's quite a lot of work ahead of me still. I need a...
Oh, Geordie T says not the fan thing.
So I am supposed to stick my dick in the fan. Where are... no. Some washers that I'm definitely gonna lose by the time I need them. No. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, keep the people entertained.
Geordie T says I've seen worse things in my medical career, I think. Keep the people entertained. Geordie T, you didn't answer my question earlier about how you're getting to Manchester for Smurf. Are you driving? Are you flying? Are you there for both days?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello back.
Nuts. Where are
Geordie
they?
T says I did flying. Apologies.
Oh.
I missed that message.
They're an airport in Manchester?
Stay in there
Obviously,
both days, then go to London and then head back with Eurostar.
Ooh. If you're heading to London, you could probably catch a ride with Joseph. I need M310 TR, M38, M310 RT, M310 RT. I need 2 of these little shitheads. I need 2 of these little shitheads. I need just 2, thank you. God damn it. Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to individually go into this bag. Ah! Fuck it, we bowl. You guys live here now. Enjoy your new life. Probably gonna end up on the floor. Right, got this, got that. What do I do with these parts? Of course, I need more fucking screws.
Geordie T, what are your plans in London?
I swear, this brings me back to Satisfactory so hard. It's just gather resources, gather resources, gather resources, put things together, gather more resources. Right, next. Oh, good, we get to do some electrical connections, lads. Let's have some fun. We need... God, what do we need?
Jordy D says, I'm going to go with a friend. Not sure how big Joseph's car is, but my friend always packs like he's going on vacation for 18 weeks. You're only going for 8 days. That's long enough time to spend in London, I think. You wouldn't want to spend much longer than 8 days, in my opinion.
I've definitely overstayed my welcome when I was in London last time. To be fair, we had more things to do. We had some doctor's visits and stuff to do, but I stayed with my parents and boy did we get bored. Right. No, it doesn't matter. I was like, am I sure I'm connecting these the right way around? But it doesn't matter. As long as plus goes to plus and minus goes to minus, it's the same leads from the power supply. Wrong one. Ugh, this one. Does Prusa make their circuit board in-house as well now?
I believe so, yeah.
Damn.
I think their spools are also injection molded by themselves as well.
Yeah, the spools do say made in no, not Czech. I forgot where Prusa's from.
Czechia.
Yeah, I was close. I was thinking Czechoslovakia for some reason. I know there was a Czech in there. Gotta put the wire there. What signal do you reckon the power supply sends the board to tell it that it's going into panic mode?
Jordy T says, and maybe if my friend also wants to go into the Kelvin and Hatch Secret Nuclear Bunker Museum, yeah, I would recommend that. That's quite interesting.
It's a bunker
Probably
museum
more
in
so
London?
if it's just outside of London.
Ah.
Been there a few times. It's quite interesting. Probably more so if you were born in the UK and probably grew up during the time that the Cold War was going on. I'm not. I wasn't born during the Cold War, but I was born in the UK, so some of the government-y related things are of interest. No, it's a good day out. Very weird.
Oh, you can take me next time I'm in London.
Also an escape room there that I've done before, in my cabin in the woods.
Interesting. I'm scared of escape rooms. I'm sure I'm too stupid to figure them out. I'd just be stuck there until they're like, listen, you've been here too long. We've got other people booked in. You've got to leave.
Somebody asked me, are you interested into war-related things? Not really into war-related things, but more, I guess in a way like the logistics of how things are managed, maybe. Like I find it interesting how the government was able to build a bunker in the middle of nowhere without anyone really knowing about it and keep it a secret for so long. And there's other places built around the UK that were built during the Cold War as well, which were kept secret. It just makes you think, what else is out there that we don't know about? but that's
I did not
tinfoil
take
hat me
Joseph as a
speaking.
conspiracy theorist. Makes sense, I guess.
Zayan223 says, hello, people.
Hello, Zayan. How are you? This fucking zip tie. Will you just squeeze the cable like you're made to? Gimme. Clip the zip tie. Okay. You're clipped. Yes, cables are running from this end to this end cleanly. Next step. What more things do I need to cover? We are making the cover, so this needs to go in here. If you could build something secretly, what would it be, Joseph?
Why would I tell you?
That's very true. Where does this cover go? Ah, it covers this bit right here. The other way around, this way around. You gonna build a bunker and not tell me? I find it really funny that I'm assuming you watch Jerry Rig Everything.
Yeah.
The fact that he built a bunker under his house and just showing everyone exactly where it is and how to get into it. Just find that funny, don't you?
I don't think I've seen that video.
Oh, he's got multiple videos on the fact that he's building a bunker. It's wheelchair accessible.
Of course. Geordie T asks me, I then also think you'd like, I'm gonna guess that's pronounced Wudensdorf. It's a village which used to be an entire military base built in secret by Germany, later used by Soviet army. They have 2 bunkers, one goes 26 meters underground and it's huge.
That's a lot of bunker. No, we don't need the fans just yet. We just need you. And we need a cable from this box. I think. This box. Purple. Yeah, it should be in this box, right? Am I stupid? Purple. Cable, thermistor. Yeah, should be in here. Excuse me, I'm looking for a thermistor. And this doesn't have a fucking box I'm missing. Oh, it's gonna be in a small box, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Got him. Okay. And we do also need the fans. Ooh. I need you, I need you. I need you and you. And I need screws. These are M330, M335, M320, M330, M330. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I've not even gotten to any of the cables yet. Oh, that's nice of them. This is laser cut acrylic, but they've removed the film from it. That's nice of them.
Ian says, I wonder why the UK, the country which used to be big in the microelectronics industry, doesn't have anything like a micro centre anymore. I think the closest thing now is the one Arpai store in Cambridge.
Yeah, that is very sad. Yeah, a lot of industries have left.
R.I.P. Maplin.
R.I.P. Maplin. Even though you were always too expensive and your assistants were way too eager.
And smelly. But if you want the smell, you can just go to CEX.
They don't all smell. Some of them are well groomed. It just depends on which one you go to. To be fair, I've not been in CEX for time. No, it's fine. No, I fucked that up. Does it matter? Oh, God damn it. I put the zip tie the wrong way round. It's fine, I've got spare zip ties if I require them. I have a Costco amount of zip ties if I require them. Okie dokie. Done. What would be your dream 3D printing setup, Joseph? Obviously, the dream for all 3D printing is to become the replicator from Star Trek, but we don't have that yet.
Yeah. I was just sitting here kind of trying to define what dream meant. Like, is dream a practical setup, or is it a impossible, like, physically doesn't conform to the laws of physics dream?
I'm going to say setup, because I think not conforming to the laws of physics would literally just be the replicator.
So then, I guess the next question would be, what am I printing? If I'm printing car parts, then big printers in a big warehouse. If I'm printing small things, then lots of little small printers like the Prusa Core 1.
I guess you want to be flexible. Like print whatever.
I think I would probably stick to one manufacturer just for ease of maintenance, and having good experience with the Prusa printers, I'd probably stick with them. But I know there's other alternatives out there that I've not really played around with.
See, I'd probably want one of the like SLA printers. Yeah. I'd wanna be able to print in like nylon or silicons and stuff. I really want to be able to just make anything I want at any point in time.
Yeah,
So
I think I would want a printer for every material. Like, I don't want to have to change materials until I need to replace the materials. So I guess the dream would be one black PLA, one white PLA, one red PLA, and so on. And then all of that again in PETG, all of that again in ASA, all of that again in ABS, and so on. So that'd be the dream of just not having to swap filaments, or some sort of system and this is an idea I've had for a while, where you have a wall of filaments that you just load into a central kind of switcher, and then an array of printers, and then the system just auto loads the filaments from the wall.
I'd say when it comes to like regular plastics, like PLA, PETG and that, I'd probably have a Core XL with the index system, and I'd be happy to have the 8 filaments it can hold, so I could have 8 different colors of each on each printer.
Yeah, and use it as a color switcher rather than a multi-color printing.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I could do color switching things, but for the most part, I don't.
That's
like
what I've
the
used my
rest.
MMU for. Mostly, it's just been to select the color rather than actually do multi-color printing.
Right, I'm done with this panel for now, apparently. Set that aside. And we are now on to 2 long body panels.
Zayn says 5 H2Ds lined up in a row. I think you need to dream bigger. Why not make that 50 H2Ds lined up in a row? Or how about a carousel where you don't actually have to move to get to each new printer? The printer comes to you. So printers on robots. The printers come to you.
At that point, what do you even need 3D printing for?
Zayn says, it's funny as hell when I'm watching YouTube and suddenly get an ad for some guy shouting CEX at the top of his lungs.
Ad for CEX?
I think CEX's official name is Sex, but no one calls it Sex.
Oh. No, nobody. I think they call it that in their advertising just to be edgy.
Yeah, so you can tell your mates I'm off to the sex shop.
Now, when I hear CEX, I immediately thought of the Consumer Electronics Expo.
CES. Zayn says, fair enough, mate. I'm guessing referring to my dream bigger remark. Jordy T says, who not use the prusa AFS? Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Their automatic farm system. Forgot about that.
I guess that's an option. I know.
I think I like the idea of having the ability to have different printers, though. Maybe, I know I said about having the same manufacturer, but I like the idea of having different sized printers so I can maximize like floor space. Like I wouldn't want a million XLs because it would just take up too much room if all I'm printing is small things.
Yeah. Personally, so my kind of goal setup is to one day be able to actually buy a house. I know, big dreams. And then have like a very decent workshop where I have laser cutters. Basically, what's his face? Oh my god, what's his name? Things made here. Just duplicate what he has. I'll take it. Although I think he's relying a little too much on those motion tracking cameras in his recent videos. You know who I'm talking about, right?
I've heard of the name, but
stuff made here. You've probably seen his videos. He made like the hair cutting robot, the basketball hoop that moves.
well, yes, he worked for Formlabs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So his workshop just does it all. It's metal work, 3D printing. Why is the screw not going in? He really did just set himself up to make whatever he wants at any point. And I very much aspire.
I think he's got brains as well. That helps.
Oh, massive brains, Jesus. Surprised he
That'd be
managed to
that
fit
brilliant
his head.
sponsorship helping him out there.
Just finishes brilliant. Just finishes every course that's on brilliant.
Completed
I
it,
am-
mate.
Yeah. I don't know.
Geordie T says we have the same cameras at work. They are reliable and work perfect.
See, I get that, but I feel like I don't know. How do I phrase this? When you see someone do the same thing a few times in a row, you're like, and here's the main thing that he's going to be using for this, which is unobtainium for anybody else. Like, I think the basketball hoop he made for not the second one, but the first one, where it like moved around the wall. I think that was like, okay, I could physically see somebody making that in their spare time if they really wanted to. I can't say that about like the 4D ones with those cameras that cost a shit ton. I don't know. Maybe I just like projects that I can replicate myself if I really wanted to, even though I most likely won't. Big step back going in. It's starting to look like a big old printer.
Geordie T says as long as you have at least 2 cameras with eyesight on the reflectors, it works perfect. Those things are expensive. One camera is 20k.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sure they work amazingly, but it's unobtainium. Can't quite see what I'm doing, but I'm putting in the little plastic rivets that hold things together on here, and it's filling the printer out. Okay, putting those almost everywhere. Jeez, one here, one there. Oh, it's like higher up, but. Let me see if I can turn this towards you lot. Look at that, big boy printer. Oh. I really need to figure out how to get it to stay on OBS. Most of this panel is held in by these clips. I'm trying to put them in from the other side. Poop. Uh-oh. I put it in the wrong hole. Shit. Get out. There we go. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Okay. I need one more on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. That's all of those rivets in. Lovely. Stepper. Splitter. Stepper splitter. Okay, where is stepper splitter? Is it you? Okay. Where do I put you? And a wire, which is, I'm assuming, in this box. Indeed it is. That's a long boy cable. What am I doing with these two pieces? Where are they going? I believe underneath. Yep,
T
okay.
says, yeah, I get what you mean. It would be nice to if he had made it from parts everyone can get.
Okay. If I put it there, I'm trying to get it at an angle where you can see what I'm doing without me having to go over to the other side because I'm too lazy for that. Okay, I need this, and I need... Okay, we're going to run those cables through and then zip tie. Is that on the left or on the right? Okay. I need to run this cable along. Really? I'm gonna flip it towards me. Okay. You. And I need which end? The end with the barcode to be at the bottom where the motor is. So these two go in through the hole, through the... Oh, damn it. Under the zip tie. Oh, it's lunchtime. I have to get some food. Okay, right, got the cables through. Wasn't particularly exciting to look at anyway, so we didn't miss much. Okay, cables through. Next, splitter. This guy. So you connect to... Does it matter? Or is it just all over the place? Okay, well, I'll follow the instructions provided. You go here. Oh, it won't matter because they're all getting the same exact signal, aren't they? I assume. Wait, all these motors are being driven at the same exact time? So you can't even do like bed leveling with them?
I think the bed might be leveled by just ramming it to the bottom or top.
No, it is the Prusa way.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought it would have been...
says no, it matters.
It doesn't seem to, because there's one wire that connects to the main board and it only has 4 connections on it. I'm going to beep the windings and see if they all connect together. I have a feeling they're all connected together.
T says it does, but one stepper is turned the other way. So the wires might be crossed.
Oh. Yeah, no, they're all blue, blue,
Are they labelled?
blue. They have tags on them, but they're all labelled ZL. Oh no, wait, there's a ZR. Oh, ZR's supposed to go on this side along with this guy, apparently. Okay, sure. I will do as the instructions instruct, even though I don't think it matters. Cool. Chill over there. And where does this... Oh, and this just clicks onto those... So those... I don't even need the instruction for this, I already get it. Yeah. So where we put in those two little standoffs earlier, up here, these two little standoffs, that's where that thing just clicks in there.
Gordy T says, sorry, I didn't want to sound like a dickhead saying you're wrong.
It's fine. Rather you, if you know that it's a thing that is wrong, rather you tell me. Oh my god. Yeah. Uh-oh, broke it. That's fine. I'm gonna assume I'm not quite done, so I'm not gonna tighten these wires yet. Oh, because the whole screen thing has to still go in the bottom there. So yeah, I'm not fully done. Okay, wire this guy. This ribbon wire. And one more wire. Ooh, the ground loop wire. Do I have that one? Is it here?
Gordy T says, I've built many cool ones that I pretty much know the assembly out of my head.
Wow. Nice. Okie dokie. I think the coffee is making my tummy not happy. Okay. Let's see. I need this wire to go up through here, which takes it up to the back. Lovely. I need this wire. Doesn't matter which end. Happy. I think it's the end without the QR code. It needs to go through the screen hole. So we're going up through here. Through here. Through here. Out here. And then this guy goes in there for future wiring purposes. If we can poke it out the hole. Lovely. And what is happening with this one long ground wire? 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Connector number 3, which is 1, 2, 3. Connector number 3 needs to go to the ground on the chassis. Right there. I keep having to go back and forth with the instructions. Okay. It goes in It goes in there. You know what, fuck it, who needs grounding anyway? Why can't we all float? Huh? Both an electronics and a IT reference. You'll float too. Already forgotten which end needs to go into the hole. What the fuck? This end? Are they both going in the hole? You know, it would have been easier if I had a camera on this side. Ah, yeah, okay. Loop the end. Yes, the loop the end. It balances. The loop the end goes in there. The other end goes all the way along the zip ties. Here, here. What does that tie into? Is there more things to come in here?
ODT says they loop and both go into the hole.
Cool. Wow, that's the only thing that goes in through those three zip ties here, is just this one wire. Yep. 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 Next. Oh, they both go in the hole. Gotcha. So this is the ground that's going to tie in all of the electrical components together. Damn. Okay, I assume this loop is left here for future purposes. Okay. It says I can now do up the zip ties on this side.
I'm going to drop off for a little bit. Actually, Geordie T says, by the way, another tip. So I'll read that out first, then I'll drop off for a bit and then come back later on.
Gotcha.
Wait for the tip.
The tip never came.
I see you have the buddy cam. When you're done with the gantry, don't place the panels on it yet. First route the USB-C cable.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Might have to remind me when it gets closer to it, because I'll probably forget. But yeah, that's a good shout. Keeping it nice and clean. Okay. I guess
Right, I'll probably be back on in a bit. Later on, whenever.
Gotcha.
Just gonna try and plow on with a project I'm working on for a little bit.
No worries. Have fun.
Yep, speak to you in a bit.
See ya. TTS has been re-engaged. Yep, looks good. What's next? Flip it back up and more screws. UP.
At Jordy4861 said, and don't pull all the zipties close when you the cable for the LED status bar.
It told me to zip them all.
At Jordy4861 said, LED status bar equals switch.
It literally tells me to zip them all up. I've got this side for the ground wire. That's the only wire that goes in through this side. And then on this side, it tells me to zip them up. And then flip.
At Jordy4861 said, not for when you install the buddy cam. At Jordy4861 said, yeah, not that step.
Okay. Okay, I need
At Jordy4861 said, I will warn you when.
Okay, cool. I need one M3 washer and one M36 screw. M36. Nope. M36. M34, M310, M35. This one?
At
M36.
Zayan223 said, oh god, Microsoft Sam.
Oh, come on. Fucking bags of shite. Okay. We've got the washer. We've got the screw. And now, what do we do? Oh, we screw in the ground plane to the power supply. Okay. It's getting kind of difficult to record. I might... Why is it a pain? Okay, let's move that out the way so that I can easily walk around. It's a screwdriver, and we need to grab this wire and put it in there. Why didn't it tell me to wait to put that bracket on before I put this one in? Because it would be neater if it just went behind that panel as well. Shite. fuck you. Get in the hole. Okay. Yep. Ground is grounded. I'm sure that'll go somewhere important. Next. Ah, that goes up and out. Oop, 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 and out. So something else is gonna go here, huh? Right, what about that connector? Why are you just pointing at a connector? Oh, the cable thing. Okay, cool. This guy goes up, 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 and in here. X, Y, Z, L, Z, R. Okay. Why are they split? Wire goes in there. Yep, okay, cool. Screen wire just kind of snakes up as well. In or out? Sugar. Where's the instruction book? Maybe it's easy if I just... Oh, this isn't an assembly book. This is a... Never mind then. Oh, okay. Red top. Gotcha. I stepped on things. Red top. Like... This is a real funky connector. I say funky, I mean like... I don't feel safe plugging it in. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up a bunch of pins. You know what I mean? Okay. Next. Yes, I figured that's where it plugs into. Now we need the prusa printed part.
At Zayan223 said, out of curiosity, what is your favorite programming language?
It's a good question. I don't do a whole lot of programming these days because of advances in technology. Where was that screw supposed to go? I remember taking the screw out, but I don't remember where it was supposed to go. Oh crap, why did I miss a screw now? What? Right, so this is this screw. This is the screw I'm holding. Okay. 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 That where it goes? Beneath the power supply. here. Is that just a grounding screw to keep the panels grounded between each other? I don't see another reason for that screw to exist.
Do not use excessive force when tightening the screw. If you encounter resistance, use a 2 mm drill to pre-drill the hole. Or leave the screw not completely tightened.
Okay, well, I tightened it. Where am I? Here. Yep, okay, M310. 12 M310. Two of you. I'm gonna munch some pancake because I'm getting hungry. Pancake break. I'm gonna mute myself for this.
At Zayan223 said, I've listened to Unixes speak so many times that I find it much easier to understand than Microsoft's SAM, even though to most it sounds way worse. Automatically generate a vertical crop.
I have returned. I don't actually know. I don't actually know the names of the different text-to-speech voices. This is just the one that I'm used to using. Because of my reading disability, I use text-to-speech on my computer, and this is just a voice that it default reads things for me. And I've not got too many complaints because it means I don't have to struggle reading. What? Where the fuck was this screw in the instructions? You told me to get 2 different screws, and then you told me to do something different. Right. I need to screw in the power supply with one of these. Is it one of these? M3. M310. which I had here. Really? That doesn't seem right. M310, but it's a Phillips. What? That looks more like, yeah, power term screw.
Attach the PSU cover over the PSU connectors and secure with 2 M3X10 screw.
Okay, that's for that.
Remove the screw from the PSU board. Do not discard it.
Oh, I got you. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know the screw was already in there. Cool, so I just need to undo. Do. Oh, you are such a pain to see. I'm gonna have to flip you over as well. On the side, you go. And you need to go in here. And in there. Somehow. Okie dokie.
At Nubin2550 said, hello.
Hello,
At
how are you doing?
223 said, sorry if I'm yapping too much about unrelated stuff, I'll stop now.
Didn't say anything. Okay, that's in, that's in. Now we put this thing in. Now we put the cover in over the power supply terminals.
At RGB slot cover said, oh, I have done that, it is fun, but it takes a long time to build.
Yep,
At Nubin2550
as I'm discovering.
said, good lord, is the chat meant to be delayed by like 1 minute?
No. YouTube doesn't have the greatest latency when it comes to live streams, unfortunately.
At Zayan223 said, yes, live stream chats suck.
Yeah, YouTube specifically has pretty bad latency. I think I have some settings on this on my side to change that, but unfortunately from my experience, it makes the experience extremely laggy for all of you. So, yeah. I used to dual stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but that ends up not being great for my analytics. Are you fucking in or are you out? You piece of... But that ends up like I have 2 different audiences there and it's a whole thing. And then I don't get as much... Oh, God, why aren't you going in, you bitch? Am I stupid? Is this wire just supposed to be in the way like that? Oh, was I supposed to run this wire underneath?
Cover said, little tip, get the Z-rods absolutely straight and right.
Was I supposed to get this?
Important. At Jordy4860.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
PSU cover nightmare At Jordy4860.
This grounding wire isn't supposed to go through here. It's supposed to go under
one in.
and in there. That's why. It didn't tell me that. It just said fish the wire through the hole. I was supposed to run it up, in through here, out through there. Ugh, so I need to now undo this.
61 said, which wire?
The long ground one.
At Jordy4861 said, it needs to go under yet.
Yeah, I thought it was funny how it just kind of goes through here, even though we've already put a cover over these. Okay. That makes a little more cable management sense. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to get it out now. I will do unspeakable things to you if you don't come out. I have crimping tools. I will cut you off and crimp you a new head. No, I'm good. Last coffee kind of turned up my stomach. I think it's because I've not had a lot to eat apart from the pancakes. I've just finished the pancakes. Pardon?
Do you want lunch or give it some time?
I'm okay for now. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I love how that one box turned into many boxes.
There was a lot of boxes. Joseph
RGB
left me.
slot cover.
It's just me and chat now.
Said, it took me 2 days to build. Sometimes frustrating, but fun after all.
I'd say I'm maybe 30% of the way.
Really? That's not bad. So it's like 2 hours so far, right?
I think it's coming up to 3. What time is it?
Oh, I didn't.
It's 3.
Okay, so
At
my math was like, I thought it was a
M97120.
3-hour movie, but I forgot I paused it twice.
What is
right?
popping my loves?
Yeah, there's still a lot to be done. What movie are you watching?
Stephen King's original Pennywise.
Oh.
Because I saw the new ones and I forgot I haven't watched the originals.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know each movie was 3 hours each.
There's multiple?
There's 2.
Jeez.
And so far, after having a conversation with a customer about it, I feel like there's nostalgia bias. Because some of the effects are so slapstick, it's not scary. Like the sections where like Pennywise will shrink down into like the sewers,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the way he morphs.
Yes! I get to have another row of gummy bears.
Oh, sweet. A row of gummy bears.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you clean that build plate before.
You want a gummy bear?
Yes, please. Can I have a red one? Just
Yeah.
because there's loads of red ones.
At
They're lined
RGB
up in
slot
for
cover.
the sections that I'm doing.
Okay.
So
You really
the
need
next
to
section is
follow
going to take long,
instructions exactly.
and
Otherwise,
that
there
section
will
is going to be even longer.
frustration.
These are legit
Just saying.
branded Haribos.
Yeah,
This is an off-brand. Oh no, this is sugar. My brain is just clocked. Like.
yeah, there's 70 grams of sugar for all those gummy bears.
You're gonna need it though, because you're streaming for 12 hours, so you'll use it up. They'll believe.
Mm.
Yeah, my brain just got smacked with that sugar immediately. That's how sugar-free we've been.
What's up, Max? How you doing?
Mr. Bombast.
You join us at Haribo time. Okay. We continue.
Your shirt's sticking out.
Which one? Oh.
You tucked it. You're good.
Oh, okay. Cool.
At RGB slot cover.
Um, Right, next chapter.
And you can read the comments from the steps, what people are writing, because the instructions are not always clear.
Okay. This is the tools we have. Print bedtime, baby!
At M97120
I'm just here for the gummy bears.
said,
I'm just here for the
did
gummy
you
bears.
color match the gummy bears on the plate with the picture in the manual?
I tried. There
crucial.
wasn't enough colors. I was also 2 gummy bears short. But I only had 3 gummy bears to begin with for the first chapter, so I kind of used the other gummy bears as substitute. I know I'm supposed to go out and get more gummy bears if I don't have enough gummy bears, but I can't. I don't want to have to go and buy gummy bears.
That's a 40-minute mission. That's a 40-minute mission.
No.
At RGB slot cover said, grinning face.
Oh, magnets. That's why they all attached. Oh God. I put the bed down onto all the screws, and they've all attached to the bed. Okay. Bed.
Have fun.
Thanks. Yeah, right. We've got bed. We need red wire and black wire. Have wire. We also need a screw and a different screw. I don't think we actually need this entire thing for the base for what I'm working on right now. So I'm gonna set this down so we have more room to work with. Oh,
At Zayan223
system cool.
said, society mandated personal spy device.
Yes. I did think that was. I was on the. I actually asked Joseph when I was doing some of the lines for that. I was like, "Is this too long? Does it make sense? Should I leave it in the video or should I cut it out?" And Joseph liked it, so it stayed. I'm glad you liked
RGB
it.
slot cover said, I skipped the gummy bears because I hate sugar, but I drink like 10 liters of coffee in the time I build it. Happy face.
I don't hate sugar. I very much like sugar, which is why I try to avoid it. I assumed those were the screws I needed. They just looked the same. Yes. Yeah, we try to be a sugar-free household, but sugar always finds a way to sneak in. But for the most part, we do pretty well avoiding it. I don't have any sugar in my tea or coffee. You guys. Two of these guys. Okay. Next. What other things do I need to gather? Okay, all right. Yep, right, the opposite ends of the QR codes. Over there. Yep.
At JTE3D said, I approve. At RGB slot cover
He did
said,
approve.
I changed the belts and so to G1, and now it prints so good.
You changed it? I changed the belts and so to G1. I don't know what G1 is, but I'm assuming it's some kind of belt, perhaps? Okay, I need you and you to go in like that. And I need you to go in through here. And here. And you to go in through here. Interesting that I'm using an anodized screw on this. It's kind of a long screw for this as well, I think. Okay, and I need to use you, and I need to hold you down with one of these sides. Like so. That side, that side. Pain in the ass.
At RGB slot cover. Said. ATMU rocking G2, it's smaller gaps on the belts, like the bamboo H2S uses.
Interesting. I will stick with the stock and not think about it twice. I am past the point of printers being that much of a hobby for me. You twat. I'd rather it be working. I'm happy to wait the 10-20 minutes longer things take when you don't tune things properly. I don't need a 1.5 minute benchy. It is not the life I wish to live, though I admire those who do. Okay, give this one last tighten. Lovely. Get over there. Yep. Next. And that's it. This side, this side. Take those wires like so. Put them. Oh, I'm supposed to. Didn't tell me to point them in like this.
At RGB slot cover. Said. Crap, now when I see you build this printer, I need to order another kit. Happy face, it's cool to build. My printers needs to work 24/7. Never
Sheesh.
printed a benchy. Printers are money printing for me for my product.
Fair enough. What kind of product do you have? In there. Oh, this is supposed to go on top or underneath. I also need nuts. M3 and nuts. 3 of those.
At RGB slot cover. Said. RGB slot cover.
Oh, okay. So your name is what you do. Interesting. 10. These ones are 10. Just a 1? Fuck. Why did you tell me to get 3 nuts and 1 screw? Next. That gets squeezed in here. this way, like that. I think I was supposed to point these down. Maybe it doesn't matter. Feels like it does. I put those in upside down. Okay, along with the Mr. wire and that, you go in here and you go on top.
At RGB slot cover said, after I finished the first printer I was hardcore wondering why there are so many screws left. Then I realized that these are spare. I was a little shocked at first.
Okay. That screw holds that in place. And now we move on. This piece. Yes. Which way round? The fuck are those? Where are they? Metal parts. 1 of 3. No. Metal parts, 3 of 3. Huh?
At
Metal parts, 1 of 3.
M97120 said, you will typically want things spare for little baggie. So as soon as you have only one left you can put the baggie aside and treat some task in mental space.
Gotcha. What was the metal box that I put away? You're 1 of 2. Okay, so I'm missing metal parts 1 of 1. It's not you. It's electronics. You. Plexi set, rods. What are you? Metal 101. What? Carriage hold. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Electronic packaging. They really can't make these instructions idiot-proof enough for me. Electronic packaging. No. This one. Got him. I wasn't expecting them to be minuscule. And we need 3/4. And not the regular ones. 3/4. No, they're not these ones. 3/4. These guys.
At RGB slot cover said. Fun fact about Prusa and Bambulab, the belt on one of my Bambulab printers was wearing out, and after reporting it to the support I got no replacement belt.
For the Prusa or for the bamboo? Also, I guess wearing out isn't grounds for replacement. If it was broken, maybe. But I feel like if it's worn out, then you've just been using it. Have to get a new one. It's a consumable.
At JTEE3D said, I've had poor support experience from Bamboo at work, pretty much useless. Prusa support has always been good to me. At RGB slot cover said, but with Prusa it is the opposite. One of the Z-rods was bent a little. I told it Prusa support and they sended me immediate replacement without any questions and so on. Prusa support is just 100x better.
Sweet. It's good to know. I'm glad I waited for Prusa to reach out. Like, I've not had the other company, I've not had Bamboo Labs reach out to me, but I've been in contact with people that they've sponsored. So if I really wanted to, I feel like I could have gotten a bamboo printer a while ago. But I've not considered it because of reasons. I think at the time Bamboo was dealing with the RFID issue thing.
At Zayan223,
So I'm glad I waited.
said, Bambulab is like if you got Prusa, ruined the support team, made everything closed source and locked down, but hey, at least it's cheap.
It's not that cheap either. I mean, I guess the Mini is cheap considering it comes with the
At RGB slot cover,
ASM.
said, the belt on the Bamboo printer was way too tight from factory, because of that it was worn out quick. I stay away from Bambulab. Don't get me wrong, these are good printers but no support.
Well, I will stand by my decision to not reach out to them or anything. I'm just glad Prusa reached out first. Also, I feel like Prusa, even though they're not, I know Bamboo sponsors creators. I know Bamboo Labs sponsors creators to make content with their printers. Prusa hasn't offered me any money, but they did give me a printer with like zero expectations. Just like use it and pretty much just have it in your videos, use it and say what you like about it. And yeah, that was kind of it. LEDs, oh my god, there's so much to do still. I wish they had a percentage thing on top of the website tracker to see how far along you are. Where the fuck are the LEDs? I don't even know which box to look into. Electronics and fasteners. Electronics and fasteners. Just the cable? What the fuck am I looking for? No. Looking for the box in the box.
At RGB slot cover. Said. Love the software of Prusa.
From my experience with it, it's been very good. I'm eagerly awaiting the
At
development
RGB slot
of Open
Said. You
Tag.
will build a long time still, but hack, it is fun. Smiley face.
How do I know which one I need? Oh, I need the RGB one. Okay, so I need this one. Get back in the box. That is in...
At Zayan223. Said. I got my A1 Mini for £170. I'd consider that incredibly cheap. I can't really afford better printers, but it's fine since I don't print much anyways.
Nor can I afford other printers, that is. I need you, and I need green, which is in... My god, parts for this are so spread out. Find in Core XY parts. Why is this specifically in the Core XY thing? Okay, next I need... What are those, spacers? I guess, of some sort. Spacers! And I need blue, 10 RT, 10, blue 10 RT, no, M310, 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 but not these ones, M310. Two of these. Okay.
At home account 0. Said. What a great time to wake up early, didn't know there was a stream.
Yeah, today's stream is a little bit special. So Prusa sent me a Core X1, which I'm very grateful for. And I wanted to assemble it on a live stream, but I then read that it might take about 20 hours to assemble it. So I thought I'm gonna do this instead of my usual Monday live stream. I'll do it on a Sunday, and I'll start extra early. So we've been going since 10 a.m. today. So we've been live for 4 hours now. So far, we are, I want to say, 30% through the build? Maybe?
At M97120. Said. A lot of people recommend to print trays to lay out all the parts, especially fasteners. When I built mine, I also found that having to search for parts all the time added a bunch of cognitive load. At M97120. Said. I assembled mine in 2 long evenings.
Okay, so I've got to run the cake. What? Right. What? So I assume this goes on this side, but then I have to run the cable down to this hole here, right? I assume that's what that means. Come on. There she goes. Closer to the front lip. About there. Okay. And cable goes in through here and down here. Lovely. Now we put the cover over it. Like so.
At Jordy4861 said,
Now we
yep,
put
you're
those
right.
Spaces here. Is it too late for me to try to switch to... Yes, it is, okay. I was curious if I could switch to the lower latency mode on YouTube, but after you start the stream you cannot. Okay, and that goes in here. Like so. That side up? This way, yeah. Okay. By the way, if you haven't already, I would appreciate if you hit the like button, and maybe if you're not, consider subscribing. I don't usually do printer assemblies. My content is a little more smart home / whatever I want to make kind of content. If you are not familiar with my channel and have somehow stumbled onto this live stream. Right, zip tie time. Okay, and final zip tie for this section. Ooh, I got a bent zip tie. It's kind of bent. I'm sure it's still perfectly usable. Just looks kind of funky. Okay. Yep, and just fasten them. Cool. Clip. Make sure to always cut your zip ties at a bit of an angle so you leave a spiky bit, so that when you have to go and fix things in the future, you accidentally stab the out of yourself. Only the best tips at Mellow Labs. Oh my god, what are these? Oh, rail holders, okay. Where do I find those? printed parts. These guys. I assume these are from an even different kind of material. I just need those two and that one, and you can go back in the bag. Or maybe not. I'm thinking just because they're next to the bed, they'd be even hotter than normal. Oh my god, okay, I need...
At Jordy4861 said, they are from PCCF.
A specific
At
bed mount screws?
Jordy4861 said, polycarbonate carbon fiber.
Sick. It's going to go fast. Core 1 mount. Core 1 bed mount left. X1 found in pretty... Oh, different kind of blue. Okay. I got confused because these are labeled blue and I was looking up here and I was like, that's not what I'm looking for. It's this one. Didn't I have those here? 8, 10? No. Ah, shit. Back in the bag. Not you. These ones? M310, yeah. Okay, I need 6 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need I put the nuts I had. Two of these. No, 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 no. These ones. I need 10 of these. Are these the right ones? Yes.
At Jean-Marc-Clichet3457 said, bonjour.
Bonjour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How are you? Cool. That's all the parts gathered. Oh no, shit, I didn't get the rails. Fudge. Where are the rails? Not rails, sorry, the ball bearing thingies. Linear
At
bearings.
Jean-Marc-Clichet3457
Electronics.
Pourquoi tu mets pas les sous-titles?
I do not speak French. And apparently neither does my text-to-speech, so and as much as I'd like to put that into
At
translate,
JTE3D said. That translated as why don't you put the subtitles on?
Oh. That's an option? I figured that would have been on. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. I didn't know they were off. I didn't know it was an option for live streams. I will do so in the future. I apologize. I can't do it now because the live stream's already started and it won't let me. Okay, assembly. In there. Yep. Oh, do they need to go like all the way in? Oh. Okay, yeah, they do need to go all the way in. It's fine, it's carbon fiber. Hammer wasn't on the list of tools you might need to use. Yep. Yep. Screw. I heard an unsatisfying click. Let's hope that's not broken. Okay. Next.
At M97120 said, I'm guessing it wasn't on the list of tools for a reason, lol.
It did the job, didn't it? Can't argue with results.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I will mute my TTS.
How's it going?
I'm getting a little fatigued. I wish there was a percentage counter to see how far along I was.
What step are you on at the moment?
I am on 19 of 4, I think. Hotbed assembly, step 19.
So you've done introduction, base assembly, back assembly, and you're on heat bed assembly. So you've got core XY assembly, extruder assembly, bodywork and electronics, trim, door and LCD, calibration and first run. So you're just shy of halfway there, I reckon.
You know what's funny? I opened the PDF, and you know how the first few pages are the index of where everything is. I was like, I could easily make this into a speed running timer thing, where I just check off the bits after I've done them. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Yeah, I was actually going to message you yesterday suggesting that, but I thought it would put a bit too much pressure on you.
Great minds think alike, huh? I don't think I would have minded. I don't think it would have been extra pressure, it just would have been good for like timekeeping. Okay, LEDs, press off over there.
It could have sparked a new category of speedruns.
Prusa Core 1.
Yeah.
And then we'd have one of those speedrunning videos made about us. And then a newcomer came into the speedrunning community. Mellow Labs, who has never before set a speedrun effect, has... I couldn't be about to continue. But you know what I'm on about.
Just an excuse to buy more printers. Just to speedrun them.
At that point, you'd have to start disassembling your own printers. Oh, that would be the worst kind of thing to speedrun. You have to assemble your... You have to play the game, and then you have to unplay the game.
And surely you will have invalidated your run earlier by stripping the thread on a screw.
I hadn't considered that, but yeah. That would have definitely been a time killer. I'm sure there's a good strategy to do here. Put all the screws in little containers at the beginning. Lay out all the parts.
Would that be allowed, or have you got to take into consideration unbagging all the screws? Also, Max says, be careful with putting metal parts on the PCB bed. It scratches relatively easily.
Noted. Thank you. I think it'd be fine. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, speed Lego building, or, like, speed jigsaw assembly. They kind of lay stuff out first, so they know what to do. So I think it would be within the rules to align your parts, but it would have to be after the timer started. But I feel like if you started by laying your stuff out, it would save you time along the way.
That'd be valid. Yeah.
That would be a sick thing to do at SMRF. World Championships for Prusa Core 1 building.
If you can get Prusa to send you 3 Mark 4S to Core 1 conversion kits, me, you and Get Lifty could race converting my 3 printers.
Where the fuck do I find that part? In here?
Oh, that would be a different category. So Geordie T says, with or without using electric tools. I think you'd have to have different categories for tool usage.
Just stuff included, living off the land?
So, yeah, so there'll be the stuff included category, own manual tools, and then own
Power
assisted tools. Tool assisted speedrun.
Tool assisted speed. Electronic parts box. Oh my god, what the fuck is it? I see this working great for us in the future. I figured it'd be in the same bag as this small part. Found in the extruder assembly pack. The fuck is the extruder? Extruder assembly pack. Is that what they've called their extruder?
Indeed.
I'm somewhat disappointed. Oh shit, stuff's falling out. Where is it? Huh? Spacer. Found in the extruder assembly pack in electronic box. Unless I've fucked something up. No.
I actually think a speed run category for 3D printers would be beneficial to the manufacturers, because surely Prusa would see efficiency improvements in people's runs and implement them at their factory. They might think they've got it good until they see what speedrunners are capable of doing with their tools and the printers.
I think it would probably be slightly different if you're building one printer versus many.
True.
Like,
yeah, they do it in different sections, don't they? One person
exactly.
does.
Because like
one
I know
part all day.
when I was reading stuff, they build a printer in like 4-ish hours. I think for a new person it's like around 7. So
Yeah.
wait, what? Do I put that on the bed? Oh, it goes in the middle.
Geordie T says, why do you think at JT3D? Because all other brands don't really offer a kit version. That's true. Maybe if Joe Prusa's at Smurf, we'll chat to him about this idea. We'll be pioneers in the speedrunning community.
Yes. We will be did I fuck up? Oh, I did fuck up. Okay. I didn't take out one of the screws I was supposed to take out. There's one of these. I questioned if he'd be interested in such a ludicrous idea. Just calls us idiots and walks away. And he steals the idea for himself.
He's not listed as attending on Prusa's website to Smurf.
No, he was there last year.
He was. I think it wasn't a surprise visit last year, actually, was it? Because he actually had a talk that he did.
Mm-hmm.
Though to be fair, he's not listed on any of the events on Prusa's website at the moment as attending, so maybe he just turns up wherever he feels like. Or maybe he's just done too many events and can't really be bothered with them anymore.
No, I think he enjoys the people talking. He enjoys himself, so he's got to enjoy being out there, getting himself out. We'll see, I guess. What would I say to him? Just, hey, thanks for giving me a call one. Oh, you... Please tell me you didn't just get attached.
Geordie T said he was also at Printed Amsterdam, talked to him a bit and made a photo together.
Nice. I think I had a screw ping off, and I assumed it got sucked in by one of the print bed magnets, but I don't see it, so maybe not. Maybe it just pinged off for fun.
So at Smurf on Sunday, the Prusa content team are doing a talk about Open for Business, Open Print Tech, and the Open Community License. That might be interesting.
Okay. Did you say on Sunday?
Sunday at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I guess we can attend it. At that point, I feel like we'll probably be walked around enough. I might see if I feel like making a video about going there this year.
It might give us something to do, to be fair.
Yeah, last year we were very bored. I say that as if I haven't already started planning my content. I say planning my content. I had an idea for how the video will be laid out, and that's basically all I ever go with. Like, well, planning's done. Now I just got to do it. 10.
Assuming we'll use your phone if we are doing any recording, shall I bring my gimbal?
No, I've got my my new camera.
Oh, you've got your thingy camera, yeah. Fair enough. Makes sense.
Where the fuck does this bit go? You didn't tell me to put this anywhere. Oh, that goes at the back there. Okay, well, maybe it'll come back to haunt me later. Unless I missed assembling it. No, didn't miss it. Just didn't tell me. Cool. Sweet.
Woody T says, by the way, Mellow Labs, you couldn't take a better picture for the creators page.
Oh, they took that off my Instagram. I didn't have a say in that. They just took the image, my profile image from Instagram. I would have given them my YouTube one. I'm pretty sure it was in the email chain anyway, but yeah, no, they didn't ask me. To be fair, I let them know really late that I was coming. I think it was like a couple days ago. Joseph here had to buy his own ticket because they didn't have enough room for creators. I feel like you still should have emailed them. You should have been like, hey, I have this YouTube channel. Any chance I can get in?
Yeah, I could have done, but like she said in her email, it's all
for
charity,
charity,
isn't it? So, feel too bad.
Isn't it? Ain't it? It's tube time. Oh, I'm supposed to feed that in there as well? Oh, no. Yes, fuck you. Motherfuck. Ah! Two steps ahead of the program. I need to open a window. It's... Ooh, stepped on the printer. Hurt my pinky toe. Owie. Oh my god, today is so hot. I don't know if you've been outside yet, but it is a sunny day today. And I'm inside.
13.5 degrees for me.
I don't know what it is here. Apparently it's 11 degrees here. But according to my outdoor sensor, it is 17 degrees. I think at this point it is kind of covered in the sunlight. But yeah, it's definitely covered in sunlight. But yeah, 17 degrees. It's basically summer.
If I was to ask about a creator badge, I wouldn't be the lowest subscriber count creator.
I did say, we did go through it when we were on the call. You did say you might as well try.
141 subscribers is what one person has.
Yeah. I'd say shoot them an email. At the very least, you'd get into the after party with no issue at all. Because I'm a little sketched out by these two randos are with me, I swear. I'm sure it'll be fine, but...
I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just go to Weatherspoons and ditch everyone if they don't let us in.
Yeah, but then we don't get to be in the same room as 3D Printing Nerd or that one guy from... 3D Printing Nerd was. He arrived really late though. I think his plane was delayed.
Did he go to the creator thingy afterwards?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember seeing him there.
No, I know the guy from Printing Musketeers was there. Somehow I always make myself look like a creep in front of him. Same with Mandic Lab. It's just like, I know these people, I don't know what to say to them. So what's your content strategy for 2026? I don't want to be the guy who just walks up to them and is like, hey, I'm a YouTuber too. Maybe I'm just socially awkward. Did they give me a tool for this that I don't know about yet? They did not.
Can you say that again? I was mildly distracted reading something.
Which part?
Whatever you just said.
About me being socially awkward?
No, after that you asked the question that started, did you? And then that's the extent of my memory.
Oh. That's also apparently where my memory cut off. I think we both might have just been hit with the...
I'll go
Just
back
gonna
and
rewind.
watch the video unless someone wants to put it in the chat. Geordie T says, where did you find the page which listed the presentation of Prusa? Oh, I found it. What a confusing site, to be honest. Yes, I agree. The Smurf website is rubbish. Welcome to my world. Every time I see someone I know, I don't know what to say.
Like, I watch your stuff. I enjoy your stuff. Keep going.
Maybe we should set up a sort of icebreaker code word for people who are watching this stream to come up to you while it's Smurf,
Ooh.
so that it just eliminates the awkwardness.
The one person. Like, I've been there for the 12... I've been there for the 12 hours it took you to assemble your 3D printer.
There might be people that watch this. For the fact.
That is true.
Geordie T, what would you like your secret word to be if you approach Mellow Labs?
Honestly, just approach me. I'm somewhat friendly. I rarely bite. Joseph can attest.
Yes, I have no chunks out of me yet.
Yeah. But that's because you live 300 miles away now. No, it's 500-ish.
Laughing at me and JT3D. Pineapple. That'll do.
Pineapple. Well, if you're coming to Smurf, the safe word is pineapple.
Maybe your first print should be a pineapple, and then the first person to come up to you who says pineapple gets the pineapple.
Ooh, okay. I can do that. I need 3 nuts. Where are they? In the electronic stuff box. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Oh, there's one in here. Two are inside the included motor set. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then there's this one. Okay, so there's 1 and 2 are in the motor kit set. 1 and 2, I believe. Yup. Oh, get out. Don't be a twat.
My only reservation of contacting Smurf about adding me to the creator list is I don't think my content is very geared towards 3D printing, so it'd be a bit irrelevant, I think.
I don't think so. I think they're just happy to have people. Yeah, shoot your shot, Queen. send them a photo of all the pretty printers you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tell them you're willing to donate one of your printers.
I'm not.
I didn't say it has to be truth. By the time you get there, you just be like, ah, man, I'm sorry, I forgot to bring it. Okay, it's about to get real tight on this desk. So I need to grab the entirety of the printer. Oh, fuck. Don't lose that. And put it up on my desk again.
Geordie T said, to be honest, for a site about neurodivergence, the Smurf site is amazing at triggering it. What does it for me is the 2 menu bars at the top of the page. You've got 2 home buttons that go to different homes. Stupid.
Seems perfectly reasonable. It's what Sanjay would have wanted. Right, this guy needs to go on here, like so. That goes there. Did I miss any other kind of prep for this? Does not seem like it. This just goes on here.
This is so annoying. So the home button you can click, the very top home button, but then if you want to click on Smurf again, you can't click it, you've got to hover over it and then click on Smurf 2026. And from there you're greeted with a second menu bar just underneath that. And then...
Maybe tell them you'd be happy to redesign their website for free entry.
I would rather pay the £20 and not have to deal with
the
brain behind this website.
I thought it was 15.
15 for students and Get Lifty is a student.
Ah, I see where I've lost track now.
I think I paid £22, I think.
Got ripped off, mate.
Yeah, well I did get him for free last year, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Should have told him you make YouTube videos and we'll let you in for free. Gets me in all of the places for free. The 2 places I've ever gotten in for free. SMRF and Maker Central.
Maker Central. Sure about going to that this year, Maker Central?
I'm going as part of Make with Makers. I'll actually be doing something. Not just
whereas I think if I was to go, I'll just be milling around.
Oh yeah, because I wouldn't be making videos or anything. It'd just be boring. I'll be putting in the 2 side ones. The really long ones, jeez. Not getting this screw in. Yes, I am. I think. Get over here.
QF are there. They're the filament manufacturers that we spoke to last year, that we haven't had any further contact with, and I've still got a roll of their filament, and I have to say their spool, of all the spools that I've got, probably the worst cardboard going.
Weren't they made
yes,
in...
it might be environmentally friendly, but it just a bit rubbish.
Weren't they based in like Manchester or...
They were, yeah, or are. And the hole's too big for the open print tag.
Too big?
Stuck over the top of it. Yeah.
Okay, that one was
Half
very
decent filament
fiddly.
though. My server that I 3D printed on that video I did, that was with their filament.
Nice.
Can't say I'm overly proud of that video anymore. I feel like I didn't really get my words out very well in it. I feel like I did a better job in the AirTag video.
Well, practice makes perfect. What the fuck am I supposed to... Okay. Are you supposed to hold into anything? Oh yeah, there's nuts under there. Okay, cool. I was confused because it wasn't screwing into anything, it was just spinning in place. One step ahead of the program. Oh, I can't wait for my next load of gummy bears.
Step are you on at the moment?
31. I'm putting on
The
the
heat assembly still.
yes. I'm putting in the well, I'm attaching the bed to the rest of the printer with the lead screws.
You have 8 more steps to go.
I can tell by the amount of gummy bears, the next step is going to be a pain in the ass. So I might take a, well, I might get some lunch before that.
Geordie T says, OMG, their table of show in the workshops isn't even on the workshop page, but rather on the what's on page. We're still on the Smurf website.
I figured. It can't be that bad. To be fair, every time I needed to go on there, I couldn't find what I needed, and I just referred back to the PDF that they sent me. Maybe they should just post the PDF. Next step. Already done it. Already done it. Run the cable through the back. Which cable? Ah, all of the cables. One cable. Two cable. Three cable. Oh, I see why they wanted me to put that cable in first, because the other ones won't go through. There's an order to this madness.
Get Lifty will be happy. On the auction for Smurf, they've got a K-pop Demon Hunter signed poster.
Hell yeah. Let's go. I saw something on AliExpress and I'm very tempted to buy it for Get Lifty. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. I won't tell you. I'd sent you the link, but I don't have it, but I think he'd appreciate it.
Oh, it's not a poster, it's a stunning 3D printed replica.
Ooh, of?
Signed. Of Mirror Gok Do from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Second question, who's it signed by? Because if it's
Step
just
into the
signed
world
by...
of K-pop Demon Hunters with this incredible fan-worthy auction lot, Mirror Gok Do, a stunning 3D printed replica inspired by Mirror herself. Crafted entirely in premium Polymaker filament, this beautifully finished piece captures the bold style and energy of the series, but what truly makes it extraordinary, it's been personally signed by Mei Hong, the voice of Mirror at AnimeCon, turning an already impressive display piece into a genuine collector's item.
Well, really
So the
sucking
voice
their
of the
own
character.
dick to say that they're using their finest filament.
Premium Polymaker filament.
I'm still mad at Polymaker.
For ignoring you.
Yeah, just stop replying to my emails. Who does that? And then they came back, said that they were busy or like restructuring or someone went on holiday or some shit, and then they fucking ghosted me again. I have a grudge against a lot of people. And I do not forget. Go. Da 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 da. Wiring. You go in here, and you plug into the one at the very end.
SCQI1PZ says hello.
Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You're only a little
I'm
bit
your
late.
biggest fan.
No, you're not. My biggest fan is over here. Let me show you. It's my biggest fan. It's the biggest one I have. What's next? All of the wires are in next. Fantastic. Can you untangle yourself? Be kind to me. Hit myself in the shin with that fan.
SCQI1PZ said I'm bigger.
Just a little inappropriate, but okay.
AN223 says, oh, the fan you broke and then fixed with no improvements.
Part 2 is coming, okay? I'm working on it. I just have other projects. And you plug in here. And you plug in here. I need the two terminal screws.
surprised we've not seen Get Lifty yet, but I suppose it's still only 2:30. He might still be in bed.
Yeah, probably. It is a Sunday. He's probably spent it balling out at a pub somewhere, or at some kind of promiscuous rave. Kids
After
these
we
days, huh?
finished speaking together the other day, me and him chatted for hours afterwards.
How's the build?
Huh?
How's the build?
It's going. I'm thinking katsu.
You hungry?
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I need a.
So I made some salad.
Okay.
Do you want that with the chicken hot? Or do you specifically want like katsu sauce and something?
Katsu sauce and rice. More on the chicken. Gummy bear time! You want a gummy bear?
I'd consider it.
Hmm?
I'd consider it.
RGB slot cover said, you will finish it in 1 hour if you eat 10k gummy bears.
Stops me from collecting
Sorry,
them
10
and
kg
just having
gummy
more
bears.
than
Hmm. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the next part. Is it the Gantry next?
1 moment, please. The Core XY system, or assembly. Core XY assembly.
This wiring is it's gonna look like a mess for a while.
Would you like to know how many steps there are in this section?
I can check. 84, 83.
83, yeah. It's been 84 years.
To be fair, step 1, it just tells me that what tools I'm going to be using. Okay.
The Haribo
Fine.
time of this section, someone says, I made a grave error and I don't know if I can continue. On opening the box, my kids took the sweets and ate all of them. There are none left and I'm starving.
This printer will never be finished.
Someone else says, I'm building it just to arrive at these steps.
I need rod holder in the hinge H B set. This guy. I need you. Ooh. More. Oh my god, is this CNC'd? Is this CNC'd aluminum? God damn.
Yeah, them parts look quite nice.
Really, really live into that rip-rap mindset, aren't we?
Those days are long gone. All hail the new open, whatever it is, license. Open community license.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, hail! I got these. Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of expensive parts in this printer. You see why the cost is so high. 4 times 3.6. 3.6. Yeah, sorry, you were saying about you and Get Lifty kept talking after I've left?
Yeah, so the Discord call was on about 6 hours and 17 minutes when we finished, and I don't know when you
Jesus.
left, but we were chatting for a while.
I think I was there for 3 hours. I remember it being surprisingly long considering we only popped in to figure some stuff out.
Yeah, to book a hotel. Me and Get Lifty then started chatting about music and
Oh.
university.
I assumed university, but music.
Well, he says, "Oh, we're gonna have to decide what we listen to on the drive."
Ah,
Kind of just
yeah,
said,
that kind of makes sense.
"Sure, I will deal with whatever that you can throw at me." And then we sort of scrolled down each other's Spotify playlists and found that we have adequately similar music taste.
Aw. That's nice. Maybe one of you can have me on the Discord call when I'm on the train. It'll be kind of like a road trip. I'm not looking forward to my rail replacement bus service. It's gonna take me so long to get there. Genuinely did consider maybe I would just take the bike. Did I fuck up?
The offer still stands. If you want to bike in, I'll pay for your hotel.
I already paid for the train. It's 77 quid it cost me. I'm gonna pay for the train just to... Maybe I'll take the train and my bike and just... I'm here! I cycled! Pay up, bitch!
Geordie T asks, "I'm really wondering how good the railway infrastructure is in England. Can't be as bad as the Dutch railway service." I think it depends where you are.
In my part of the country... Well, currently...
Whereas in my part of the country, it's okay.
Fuck you and your part of the country. Fucking
But I don't need
southerners.
to use trains because I have a car.
Fucking southerners. To hell with all of you. Huh? Okay.
You're not finished building this yet.
Oh my god. I did say you should drive down here and help me. So I'm collecting more fucking parts because I'm not done with the parts that it just gave me.
Geordie T says, "I plan to go from Manchester to London with the train. I think that'll probably be okay. It's a pretty...
Yeah, that'll
the
be
two
fine.
big cities."
Yeah, that's fine. It's the problem is more from my butthole nowhere to...
Zayn asks, "What is your part of the country?"
Newcastle.
The
I hope
north.
the north. Are these exactly the same? I hope so. Printed parts box. Why do you want to give me a lift? Maybe it's not so it comes from my train ticket. pretty sure you didn't tell me to screw that in yet. Oh, you did. Oh, you twat bag.
Where did you get those sliders from for your Stream Deck thing?
DF Robot, believe it or not. It's surprisingly expensive to buy.
Have you requested that accelerometer yet?
No. No, because... oh my fucking god, don't. It's been so annoying. My fucking JOC rep is on holiday. And before they left, they decided not to issue my account the coupon to buy the PCB. So I'm just stuck in limbo waiting on that. I had to reorder it because they, just before they left, they changed the way they do their partner stuff. So I had to set up a new account. I waited for them to get back to me because the account was set up. I told them to issue me a thing for the amount that it's going to cost. And we're like, okay. And now they're gone. And I'm stuck waiting. And I'm stuck waiting. So because I had to reorder it on the new account, they actually had more of the parts in stock. The only thing they didn't have was the antenna. So I selected everything for pick and place. And yeah, now I'm in limbo.
Jordy T says DF Robot is expensive, to be honest.
Yes. This is why I always say there are cheaper options available. But I like DF Robot because they send me things for free. But yes, they are. I would not be buying from them directly if they weren't sending me things for free. I'm usually an eBay kind of person when it comes to things. What the fuck is this screw? 38RT. 38RT. There used to be a bunch of them. 420. Three, 5, 3, 8.
Zayn said, since you're not being paid right now, which do you really think is better, JLC PCB or PCB way?
I don't really have a favorite, mostly because like I don't do a lot of PCBs.
Have you ever used PCB way?
No. But from what I've seen online, it's the same thing, but different. Same, but different. Uh, 318. 320. It's not you. 318. I did almost switch sponsors, but we never got to an agreement with next PCB. Like my deal with JOC is very loose in my content stuff. Like I can pretty much just do whatever, like making a wooden cabinet and still getting it sponsored by a PCB production thing. Next PCB wasn't particularly thrilled about stuff like that, so I was like, it's all or nothing. 3, 4, 5, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My turn. I'm somewhat excited about my new sponsor. It is yet to be determined whether they are here for a multiple video deal. Although feedback from some of the new ones, from some of the people, was pretty decent, so maybe. It all depends on how many people actually sign up and use their thing, which when it comes to boot.dev is, well, it's very expensive. Have you seen how much boot.dev costs?
Haven't.
Have a skim. It's a good service. I genuinely enjoyed playing around with it, but it's definitely not a cheap one.
I really wish websites would just give you the prices without having to
Wouldn't that be nice, huh?
sign up or click through various pages to get to the prices. £224 per year, or £31 per month.
Yeah. Ooh, I've got a spare code. Do you want it?
Not right now. I don't really have the time to be sinking into anything like this.
I think I was going to give it to Jamie anyway, but they've not really had the time. They've been doing a lot of working.
When you consider the cost of other education, though, I don't think £224 is too bad.
No, but with boot.dev you don't get student discount privileges. Yeah, I guess not. But like, man, coding is such a annoying thing right now, mostly because GPT is just so easy. I have been trying to push myself in the recent videos where I've actually done some coding for my ESP home stuff, instead of just getting GPT code into it. So, oh my god, in the last video I had the, you know how I was typing and talking?
Yeah, I saw that.
Somebody pointed that out in the comments, being like, "Huh, you're not even typing. Your hands are mismatched from what's going on the screen."
No shit, Sherlock.
I think some people don't get things. So in this video, I was gonna do the same thing, but it's like 400 lines of code. So instead of doing that, I said instead of this was too many lines of code for me to be typing like Men in Black, something along those lines. I can't remember exactly the wording. I assume you know the reference.
Yeah, I think so. Just trying to find the video now to look at the comments.
You didn't put
For some
/s.
reason, your Smurf video is showing up as, for me, is the top video to watch. It's
Well,
got,
you have been.
you and
because
your-
you've been looking up Smurf, haven't you?
Oh, that'll be why, I suppose, yeah. Got your interview with Zach on there.
Oh, what the fuck did I do here? Okay, I guess I did nothing. I think I just Cut it in at a funny angle. Oh, it did crack. Shit.
Lots of comments about your crimping and ferrule usage.
Yeah, I got that. Do you care to comment on my crimping?
I didn't really pay too much attention to the crimping. The comments about the ferrule usage is correct. You should use the right size for the wire, and the colours do correspond to the different sizes. Meh.
Well, it works. As far as it goes, what the heck?
Woody T said, what part cracked?
I think when I was putting in the screw, it touched the bearing. It didn't go through the hole of the bearing. It touched the bearing and then pushed the bearing into the side of the wall. So it kind of bowed out here. I don't think it's fully cracked. Where am I here? It kind of pushed towards that way and kind of bowed a little bit. I saw like a tiny split, but I don't think it split. It's still holding on. Yeah, I think we're okay. Cool. Jeez. These are some chunky machined parts. Nice cold aluminum. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop.
One of the comments on that video is, I love the webcam cutout. How do you do that?
Yes, and there's another comment. Telling me that they don't like the way I cut myself out because the background was too bright and the screen was too dark.
Max said, I did the same to mine. I have a replacement part but never installed it.
I think it'll be okay. Maybe it's not a healthy thing to read comments. By the way, I do read all of the comments. Most of the time I don't reply because, well, can't bother. But I do read them. And they do hurt. I'm not allowed to reply to the mean ones. Whenever I want to reply to the mean ones, I ask Jamie if I should. Like, no, that's what they want. Don't antagonize them. Boop. More screwing, lads. I just remembered I'm being an idiot. Oh. Never mind. This guy. Oh no, I've got one of those. Is it this one? Nope. This one. Yep. Take care.
Someone went all in with an explanation about
Oh,
the...
multiple people have.
Yeah.
There are multiple paragraphs. I will say, paragraph comments I am least likely to read. Sometimes I start and then I go, cool. I'm just gonna leave.
Watching his crimps made me massively cringe. I hope he sees your comment.
Were they really that bad?
Let me rewatch. Let's have a look.
Yes, I did this twice.
Yeah, I would say the use of the blue ferrule crimps was probably a little bit too loose for my liking.
The blue?
Yeah, the big chunky blue one.
You don't mean the spade connector thing, do you? You mean the
No, I'm on
actual
about the
like
ferrules
round
at the
ones?
moment. That's
Yeah.
where I've got up to. Just looking at the other crimps now.
But it wasn't loose. They didn't come off when I gave them a good old tug. And I did give them a good old tug.
Oh, I've not actually paid too much attention to the crimping section. I'm just watching it now, and yeah, it's a bit questionable, but it works.
It's not hundreds of clicks going through it.
It's at least given some engagement in the comments section.
That sounds like that sounds like you don't approve.
Geordie T says, I can't read full paragraphs. I always forget what I've read before. And Vic said, so how far along are we if we have to estimate? We have to estimate. I can't even read.
I am
If we have to estimate percentage.
I am on part 5 out of 10. Sorry, out of 9. And I'm on step 11. So maybe 50-ish%. I need some M36. M36? Yeah, M36. 4 of these. So you heavily don't approve of my crimping then?
No, not really. If I'm to speak publicly about it, I must not approve to that method.
Would you say it's egregious?
I would say it's not ideal. Vic said, so we should be able to get to the 10 hours. Sounds good. SCQI1PZ said, You should have got the Elegoo Centauri Carbon 2. You would have had the TPU loaded and dildo halfway done already.
Dildo?
And Geordie T said he choosed his words carefully. Assuming you're referring to me speaking about the crimps. I can't in good conscience say it's fine to the crimping on that video. But as the video is for fun and entertainment purposes only, then
But,
yeah.
but it works. It's perfectly adequate for the loads going through it.
T also didn't pay attention to the crimping. Yeah, to be fair, I've seen many a crimp done. I may have 2 times my way through that section.
So both sets of crimps were bad, yes?
Yes. But
And
don't beat yourself up about it. You can improve for the next video.
right. So
Next video is sponsored by Nipex or whatever that company is that makes a really nice crimp.
so is it just the tool I was using to crimp them, or with the collars as well?
Oh, I think it's the colours. You chose the wrong size ferrules for the gauge of wire, and so you used the correct tool for the ferrules. You did that right, but using the pliers to crimp the spade connectors, or the whatever dial connectors they're called. Yeah, that's just a bit janky, really.
But why? It got a better connection than I would have by trying to use the crimp tool that I had available. It made a good connection onto...
That crimp tool is designed for the ferrules.
Well, yeah, but I didn't have a one for... Because, like... I'm struggling to understand what's wrong with it.
Maybe you should paywall the crimping on your next video. Just hide it for the public and say if you want to see how badly my crimps are.
This is why I don't
fuck up.
This is why I can't be bothered to do AC stuff. Just there's always someone complaining.
I think it would be fine for low voltage, low power, but as you're dealing with mains, there's potential for bad things to happen if it goes wrong, which is why I can't say that that's an okay crimp. There's proper ways of doing things, and they're well documented for mains related stuff. Anyway, Vic says American wall plugs work as well.
Was that meant to be a positive or a negative?
I think it's referring to the fact that American wall plugs are rubbish, and yeah, they work doesn't mean they're a good thing. Ian says, are you talking about using the wrong crimping tool last video? I think someone commented saying what tool you were supposed to use. Do you have a pair of those sort of biggish wire strippers that strip the wire, you put it in and it kind of clamp down? Because I think they have basic version of wire crimps in a handle that you could potentially use for those sorts of crimps.
No. These are my strippers.
Just waiting for the YouTube video to catch up so I can see what you're showing me. Oh yeah, fair enough.
So what does the... Still not getting past it. I don't see what the tool does better than me doing it with pliers. Because like, I got a good connection on the wire. Wasn't loose. Put heat shrink tubing on it. What more could I have done?
SCQI1PZZY, did you not read out my message? The last message I can see that you sent is the one about the Elegoo Carbon 2. I did read that. Zayn said, the guy in the comment said, why? Shall I read the comment? Which
Sure.
comment are you referring to? Is it the one by Joseph Spiros? Spiros? SCQI1PZ said sad face. I don't know what comment you're referring to that I didn't read out. Resend it. I read the one about dildos.
You did, I remember. The dildos.
SCQI1PZ said, what is so fancy about this printer that you would spend 10 to 20 hours building the damn thing?
It's a great printer. It's a Prusa printer. If you don't know, now you know.
Geordie T says, and be careful with the colours, not every brand uses the same colour for the same wire gauge. AMP use blue for 2.5mm squared, but Multicorp uses grey, JST uses black.
So really, as a defense, I should just say, it's from a different brand, you wouldn't get it.
I'll read the paragraph that Joseph Spiros sent. The crimping section gave me some concern, so I wanted to share some notes about crimping. Crimping is ideally about deforming the terminal to create a gas-tight cold well between wire and terminal. It's not just about grabbing the wire. So you really want to use proper size terminals for the wire you're using, and you want to use enough pressure and ideally the right crimping tool to do the crimp. When done poorly, you can end up with a high resistance connection that can heat up, allow corrosion, and weaken over time. There are many different types of crimping tools, and the tool you showed is specifically designed for ferrules, which are those little cylinders that you crimped on first, which you presumably bought together with the tool in a kit. A tool is not designed for any other type of terminal. Also, ferrule colours are usually matched to wire gauge, and it looks like you used a too large ferrule, the blue one, by my eye, on at least one of the wires, since both wires are the same gauge. The fork terminals require an entirely different sort of crimping tool, an insulated terminal crimping tool, or an interchangeable die crimping tool with insulated terminal die. There are different tools / dies used for uninsulated terminals, insulated terminals, and heat shrink insulated terminals. When you removed the little insulation sleeve, you turned an insulated terminal into an uninsulated terminal, so you had both types of tools, which you'd switch at that point. It's true that some people use normal pliers to crimp uninsulated terminals, but the resultant crimp is rarely ideal, and in the case of what I saw in your video, it looks very weak. You really want to smash it as hard as you can without cutting/damaging the wires themselves. The gentle pull test you gave is not a particularly reliable test for a crimp. Ideally, you want the wire itself to break before the wire/terminal joint, and that would anyway require a lot more force than a gentle pull. Again, the idea is a low resistance and reliable connection, not just grabbing the wire. Thankfully, most modern heating appliances use a low current circuit to detect the call for heat, so it probably isn't too much of a concern in this case, but you are still more likely to run into issues than if you had ever just used bare wires. So be careful, especially if you're using the same techniques on a higher current circuit. I definitely recommend getting an inexpensive interchangeable die ratcheting crimping tool set at minimum, and make sure to use correctly spec size terminals going forward.
Okay, so I've justified, because it's a low current application, but I should learn better. Got it. Cool.
I mean, it worked, didn't it? So leave it at
Still
that.
does.
Jordy T says, and fun fact, you have the crimping tools which crimps a square but also a hexagon or a rectangular shape depending on the clamp you need to switch tool. I did research for this for my work.
Electrical package. No, these guys.
Like I said, a positive that has come out of this is interaction in the comments.
Gotta farm that engagement.
We call that rage baiting.
I shall do it more often. It seems to be good for me. No. I need... $312. 312. 312. Katsu.
It's very hot.
Thank you. I love you. Screw 318. 318. I need two of you. Uh, 30, 35, 30. 5.5 hours in.
Geordie
How
T
it-
says, oh my gosh, that looks so good.
It does, doesn't it? I made it myself. To be fair, Jamie did make the rice, but I made the chicken and the sauce yesterday, and then they put it all on the plate for me. I made so much chicken yesterday. Wait, let me show you guys a photo. I was really prepping for today. Oh, you can't really see how much chicken that is. You can't actually see how much chicken there is, but there's an entire container full of chicken. About the size of your average build plate. full of chicken. Crispy.
Vic said I had an Italian lunch, so I couldn't, but otherwise.
It's delicious, crispy panko katsu curry chicken. Mamma mia. This is the part that was broken on 3D Printing Nerds video. I'm glad I don't have to reprint that in this filament. Right, I'm gonna mute my mic and nibble on some num num. I might get some katsu curry on my printer, and I'm okay with that.
Zayn said, imagine eating, and then in brackets, it's Ramadan.
I'm sorry.
Zayn said, I was joking, it's fine. Vic says, by ducking down, you just get in view of the overhead camera, lol. Geordie T said, At JT3D, when he is installing the door switch, don't let him tighten the zip ties. First route the buddy cam USB cable for when he is at that part, and I'm off to dinner. Well, I'll be going soon too, but hopefully he remembers. Geordie T says, otherwise he will find out himself. Let him experience a partial teardown of the printer for the USB cable. And then SCQI1PZ said, how much money have you made from YouTube?
Okay, I'm back, but I can't have my microphone on me because it needs to charge. How much money I have made on YouTube? Enough to survive, not enough to prosper. It really depends on the viewership of my videos. I have done ungodly things to that food. By which I just mean I swallowed it really fast. What are you having for lunch, dinner, whatever you're having?
I'm not entirely sure.
McDonald's.
No, it will be cooked. My
McDonald's
girlfriend
is
went
cooked.
to the shops earlier.
Ah, nice. Ooh, I gotta loop this one up. God damn. Let that loop back. Let that loop back. Why'd I gotta loop this one up though?
SC said, good answer. Geordie T said, pizza. SC said, where is the remote city string sprayer? That would be fun right now.
Oh, that's so gone. It was never really good. Oh, shit. It was never really good at its only job, and also it was kind of expensive to run because city string is surprisingly expensive. and it only lasted for like 30 seconds. I think the idea was for it to be like a paid thing, but yeah, that never really stuck around. Okay, so I assume that's for belt tensioning.
SC said, I'm out.
Well, thanks for sticking around as long as you have. It's been almost 6 hours, geez. Maybe if you can, join us for the ending. It will either be amazing or it will be a struggle to watch.
SC said, I'm in.
He's in, he's out. He's in, he's out. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh, I'm dropping things. Not looking good for your protagonist. I'm supposed to use... yeah, this one. God damn. Thing dropped number 3. Got lube on my finger. As soon as the lube gets involved, I end up dropping things. Okay. That just screws in here. Okay. Next. Next. Oh shit.
SC said, you are dropping more shit than Linus. Is that not an LTT screwdriver? Geordie T says, mellow drop tips.
I do not think I will ever drop as many things as he does. Definitely not as higher value things. You are not 18. How old are you? Oh no, I'm losing my mind. I just asked the screw how old it was. 18, there we go. Free 36, 36. Three, six, 3, 8. No, 3, no, oh, 3, 3, 8, no, that's not what I need, I need 3, 6. No. 3, 6. Go 3, 6. Okay, let's see how long this microphone will last now. Go over there. Okay, got the screws. I got the bits. This guy goes with this guy, like that. No, this guy like that. Oh, from the bottom. And which screws are we putting it in with? Yep. Yep. That does not tell me what screw I need to use. Orange. This one. Into the screw hole. Okay. So this guy is gonna go on this side.
SC said that screw is 36 years old.
This is going to be a very fun live stream for me to rewatch. By the way, if any of you are Patreon members on my Discord, you guys can join the call as well. You want to keep this interesting? Just don't say anything I'll regret. Where the fuck does that go? Oh, the rail needs to be on the opposite side, like so. Instructions didn't tell me to flip it. How was I supposed to know? This one goes here.
Geordie T said, nope, sorry, don't have the money at the moment to support you.
That's fine. Oh no, the loop's
Having to
coming
save money for the vacation to the UK.
That's fair enough. That's why I didn't say to support me. I said, if you're already a Patreon member. This one. But also, if you have money, just throw it at me. I like money. Preferably not on YouTube, because YouTube gets a 45% cut. And that hurts every single time. Next. Yep. Yep. Rail time. It's in there. I need these screws, 6 of them. These screws, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta cut this bag open.
I'm going to come off and I won't be about for the rest of the stream, but I might dip in and out on chat just to see where you're at throughout the evening.
Hokey cokey. Enjoy your evening.
Thanks. Good luck. Speak to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
This is one very loopy rail. Oh, I've lost a piece. I didn't collect it. Where is that? Purple. Linear rail. Metal parts free of free. Metal parts free of free. Metal parts free of free. Oh, chunky. Next. Rail. Yep. Okay. Okay. Gantry. Rail. In the middle. And we screw. And here. And in here. Next. Jump these over to here. And put these screws in, I assume. Oh, put the rest of the screws in. I've never played around with linear bearings yet. Sorry, not bearings, rails. Somehow none of my printers have had them yet. Toy. 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 Tight. Lovely. Next. These are M38. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. That's too many. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. That's too many. Yep. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. And now you get screwed onto here. On the inside or on the outside? Oh, this way around, okay. Like this. I need to check if TTS is working. Sometimes it likes to fall asleep. step was I on? I'm on step 36 out of 83 in this section. Yep. Next. I can remove those now. Do it with the crimps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Next. Fuck is that? Which bag is that thing in? This bag is the other thing is in. It's a thing, and it's got these nuts in it. 3 of these nuts. One goes here. I'm starting to understand Prusa's design philosophy, and which means I can see where parts are gonna go in. Watch me say that and put the wrong part in and completely cock everything up. Okay. Oh, I need these ones. Yes. 3 of these. Perfect. Can you not go over everything? Lubricant. Yep. Way ahead of you, bud. That goes here, apparently. What purpose does it serve? I've got no idea. And it goes on the underside. Inwards? Inwards on the underside. Interesting. Oh, that's for the rail. Sorry, not rail, for the lead screw. Okay. She's a coming. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh, I scratched my desk. Fuck. Oh well. Stepper Mortors. I believe it's going to be this one and this one. You are X and you are Y. Everybody, welcome the Y and X chromosomes. You.
At Jordy4861 said, "You're doing the same thing as I did with my Gantry."
It's very fun to do. What's up? I'm gonna need this thing again. How is it going to be useful this time? Ah, it's for spacing. Fascinating stuff. I do
At
like
Elmo
how this.
Guzman 118 said,
What up,
"May
Guzman?
printer upgrade day."
Indeed it is. How are you? Wrong tool. But oh, upside down. Damn it. Always a catch. Over here and over here. Move on to the other motor.
At Balls2Bone said, "I'll be at SMRRF again with my slightly upgraded backpack printer. And I
Fuck
got a
yes!
reasonably priced hotel room this year."
Hell yeah!
At Vic 1982 did said,
No joke.
"Oh,
We
to
were
keep
actually.
this one up for memory's sake. Cake.
Not even kidding. Me and Joseph, we were kind of booking stuff for SMRF a couple days ago, and we asked whether you were coming. I was going to reach out to you on Instagram and see, but well, you're here, so I don't have to. Can you remind me, what part of the country are you in? I remember you having to travel in quite a bit by train. I'm also this year having to travel in by train. I'm curious if we're on a similar train. Oh, of course it's different for the other motor. Of course it's different for the other motor. Why wouldn't it be different for the Y motor? Y motor, right, you're fine. I need to undo you.
At Jordy4861 said, "By airplane and Uber." At SCG1PZ said, "You ain't making much progress." At Balls2Bone said, "I just happened to find you. AM in only near Sheffield, so it's about an hour or so."
Oh, you're not that bad. I'm having to travel down from Newcastle now.
At Vic 1982 did said, "Why motor?"
Why no motor? Yeah, since the last SMRF, I've moved up from London to Newcastle. So I'm now having to travel by train because Joseph can't pick me up. And it's going to be so much fun because I have to get a bus replacement service and then a train. It's going to be about I think like a 5-hour drive, like a 5-hour
At Balls2Bone
trip, just for me to get there.
said, "Yeah, Newcastle is a bit of a trek."
Tell me about
At
it.
Vic 1982 did said, "Face with tongue."
I'm still hoping I'll find a viewer who is near me who's going down to Newcastle. Sorry, who's in Newcastle but coming down for SMRF. Who I could hitch a ride with. Oh, we're on belts. I'm not looking forward to this part. And long boy screws.
At
How many?
SCG1PZ
35.
did Joseph take the blue pill?
Yes, he did, unfortunately. He went to have dinner with his partner.
At SCG1PZ said, "Where are you?" "I'm in York."
York. You are quite a while away, actually. I think I'm actually taking my bus replacement service to York. And then I'm taking a train to Manchester. One, two, three, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that's all the screws. 9. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess there is one extra. Cool.
At SCG1PZ said, "Do you not drive?"
No, unfortunately not. I want to learn, but unfortunately it's well, it's kind of expensive right now. I don't put the motors in. Why do I have to?
At Vic1982 did,
Oh, okay, cool.
said, "No, he prefers to have a driver, the snob."
Listen, it's not my fault that I'm just better than everybody. No, in all honesty, I would love to have a driving license, but
Said,
I've never had the...
"Me neither."
Yeah, I'd love to have a driving license. I just don't have the funds to, first of all, get a driver's license and go through all of that. And also, the UK right now is very short on driving tests. Which motor am I putting in here? Does it matter? Which motor am I putting in here? Is this the Y or the Y motor? The Y motor. Yeah, the UK is short on driving instructors, so actually getting a test is very much a pain in the butt, but also I just can't afford it. It's just not in my budget to get the driving license alone. And then
At SCG1PZ said, "What are you, mid-20s? I'm
Yeah.
early 30s.
for
Never
you.
had the need for a license, so I'm with you."
I mean, I've been spoiled for most of my life because I've lived in London. So public transport is like best of the best in London. It's just so convenient. Like you step out the door, bus right there. So yeah, I've never needed it, but now living out in the middle of almost nowhere, it's big. Yeah, I wish I had it. At this point, it's very inconvenient that I don't.
At M97120 said, "Almost 40. Don't have a license either."
There is. I never thought I'd need it as well, mostly because I was surrounded by friends who drive and, again, public transport. But yeah, it you know, priorities change when you change places and stuff like that. Still
At
not.
Elmo Guzman 118 said, "I did a search, is between 1,000 to 3,000 pounds with all the fees. That is crazy." At Balls to Bone said, "I keep meaning to learn to drive. It would be particularly useful for going shopping as we no longer have a drive-in house, but 2 cars." At SCG1PZ said, "What is it you need from Manchester again?"
In my
1982 said, "In my 40s, have a license but rarely use it. Prefer my bike and public transport." At Wayne_Taylor said, "Hi."
Hello. what I need from Manchester, there is an event in Manchester called SMRRF. It's a 3D printing festival, and I'm going with my friends. It would be nice if I could drive there, because getting from this part of the country to Manchester is very much a pain in the butt. It's about 5 hours, and if you take a car, it's a 2-hour drive.
At Wayne_Taylor said, I'm 50 this year. #Oldman.
That's fine. Yeah, it would just be... It's a 3-hour time save, and shopping would be a lot easier as well. There are... Also, we'd love to go driving to like Scotland. Love to drive down to London for like my parents' birthday, because currently our main thing is like either taking the train or a coach, both of which kind of expensive. It's taking me £77 to get a train from where I'm at to Manchester, which is around the same amount you'd pay for fuel to go down to London and back, depending on the efficiency of your car, of course.
At Wayne_Taylor said, why move from London to Newcastle? Cheaper.
A lot
At
cheaper.
SCG1PZ
Significantly a lot cheaper.
Megabus LOL. At M97120 said, you could get a horse or a camel. I don't think you need a license for those.
You do if you want to go on the road. Unfortunately. Did I fuck this up? Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. You're supposed to be on this
At
side.
SCG1PZ said, just take the fields and jump the hedgerows.
I don't know what that means. I think I fucked this up. Luckily, I don't think it's that bad to fix. Yeah, this part of the country is particularly annoying because of the hills. Just getting over them. Yeah, I fucked this up. Yeah, I forgot where I was. We moved here because it's a lot cheaper than London, like significantly cheaper than London. Like I cannot begin to describe well, I can tell you the numbers. London, say a studio apartment, which is,
At
you know,
Wayne
everything in one
Taylor
room.
said, 3-hour save, one way. So 6, there and back.
Exactly. Yeah, this part of the country is significantly cheaper. So a studio flat in London, depending where exactly in London, will probably run you around like 1,000. I say studio. 1-bedroom flat. We paid, this was a few years ago, so prices have changed. We paid £1,200 a month for rent alone. Here, I pay £450 for rent for a 1-bedroom, a significantly larger office, and well, we've got a nice, it's honestly a whole house. It's a terraced house. Got a kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, office, living room. Great. I'd probably stay in this part of the country if I had a car. I'd probably even go even further, but yeah. So that's where I'm at. Love to drive, but can't afford to. But maybe one day, maybe this whole YouTube thing will take off.
At Vic 1982 did. Said. Damn. At Simply You. Said. I am doing mechatronics engineering, what's tips for me? At SCG1PZ. Said. I got a 5x5M log cabin for 5K in 2020. I used to live in a caravan. Houses around here are like 1300 hours PM minimum X.
Another thing that I would love to do, but again, driving would help a lot with it. I would love to buy an abandoned house and restore it. Oh my god, the dream. Oh shit, that's a lot of money. Thank you. Your license. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so much money. You've discombobulated me. This part. Do I have this one way round?
At SCG1PZ. Said. Damn good lad.
There. That goes there. So yes, I've got this the right way round, and now that. Like that. Go in there. And
At
then
Simply You. Said. W at Elmo Guzman 118.
Indeed. Yeah, I'd love to do a whole series of videos on restoring an old home. I have been vicariously living through YouTubers that are doing that right now, and I am so extremely jealous. Words cannot describe how jealous I am.
At SCG1PZ. Said. You will get there, brother.
I hope so. Am I supposed to have enough room here for this? Oh my god. Do I have this tension too far already? I think I need to untension. Is it this one or the other screwdriver? This one. I need to untension you so that I can make this loop. Man, I'm currently watching like 5 or 6 YouTubers who are restoring their own properties and stuff. Oh, the dream. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that hanging because we still need to do the top rail. Next. Same thing, but different. Wire goes in, that goes in there. You pointing back. Is you? Oh, I'm sorry.
At SCG1PZ said, where would you move?
I'm not particularly fast as long as it's not like a, you know, a really bad area. The truth is, I work from home. I don't leave the house very often. As long as I'm in a
At
safe-ish
Simply
area.
Said, I think you will successes in YT thing, trust me, I know it, I watch a lot of successful YouTubers and their beginning.
Thank you, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I'm not particularly fussed about where it would be, as long as it's not a really bad area.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, if you ever do run neutral wires for power, will make it a lot easier to do smart switches.
Yeah, oh my god, I would have so much. Don't get me started. Do not get me started. I have a lot of ideas for the way I would do things. And I'm saving them in case I ever do them. I said do. Yeah, I one day. Does that just go straight down here? Am I getting ahead of myself? 4? What do you mean 4? Oh, there is another. Oh, there is another hole. I almost left these motors in with 3 screws. It's not my fault Mr. Joseph Prusa hid those screws from me. We are on step 53 out of 83 in this section. And then gummy bears. Gummy bears. Oh, maybe that's what we should print. Gummy bear.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, 3 is good enough for government work. At Simply said, at Elmo Guzman 118 I Iraq we run the N, we're in the switch capent all the time, thank God.
If you ever do run natural wire, it will make it. I don't even know what it just read out. Run N wire in the switch cap. Oh, thing. Yep. I have no idea what you meant, but okay. Okay.
At Haka Gonzalez 8649 said, thank you for this inspirational video. I will now start to install an IKEA cabinet with 52 pages of instructions. Real low tech.
I think you might be watching the wrong instruction video. But I'll take the view anyway. Okay, you go there, I think. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Up through this pulley here.
At Balls to Bone said, I still wish they put in vegan gummy bears. But hey, I can't afford a prusa anyhow. At Simply said, LOL. At Wayne_Taylor said, I've just had last week off and I've been playing around and I really don't want to go work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's kind of the worst part about holidays. Having to come back. Although, there is a point where you have too much holidays and you don't know what to do with yourself, and I guess it also depends on your work though. In my case, when I had too much holiday, when I went to my parents for Christmas,
said,
I got very bored.
how do you know how much tension to put on the belts?
So I don't yet, but Prusa has an not an application. They have a website where you can put your microphone up to it and play and string the belt, and it will tell you how tight it is, and like whether you need to loosen it or make it, what's it called, tighter. So I guess for now, I don't know. I will figure that out when it's time for it. In the middle, out the sides.
At Simply said, play lo-fi music for the quiet time, low volume.
I know what you mean. I don't like playing music on my streams. Mostly, so I say on my streams. I also have like one song that I use for music.
At
I am not
Taylor said, at SCG1PZ I think it tests it and tells you to adjust it, based on sound / vibration. At Simply said, it really helpful for stream.
I'm not of the same mind. I am one of those people who doesn't particularly enjoy when there's music playing in streams and stuff like that. When it comes to music, I'm a lyrical person, so I like to listen to lyrics and stuff like that. But if there's lyrics and music when I'm talking or putting things together, then I get distracted. So I don't put any kind of music or anything in the backgrounds of my streams. I recommend you play your own kind of music in the background, because yeah, that's just what I do. I know what you mean, but I don't want to deal with that. Also, copyright issues and all that, it's just not something I want to deal with. So I won't.
Said, I prefer no music. If you
And
want
there's
that,
people like
play
that.
it yourself.
Exactly. I'm of the same mind. I appreciate you letting me know how you improve the stream, but it's just not something I particularly like. This one. I need to here. Shush.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, I agree, my brain gets distracted with voice, as this stream is distracting me from doing my homework, lol.
Well, you can watch it later. Homework is important, otherwise you'll end up trying to be a YouTuber when you could have been an actual, I don't know, product designer, scientist. I don't know what your future ambitions are.
SCG1PZ said, what is that thing attaching the two belts together?
It's like a middle party thing. I don't know what you call it.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, not is more fun live.
Fair enough. I can't stop you, but I recommend you should be doing your homework. One, two, three, four, five. Ah, too many. Too many. 4, 5. 2. 2 zippy ties. It's like a carriage thing. I assume that's going to somehow bolt to the rail here, but I'm not 100% sure yet. 2 zip ties, yep, I have those. Yep, the next step is to attach the carriage to the rail. So let's make sure we have enough teeth coming out of these.
At SCG1PZ said, "Ah, cool." At Simply said, "Yes, I have second channel. I do study with me for my homework. It's fun."
Okay. By the way, don't forget to drink some water. Or in my case, a lot of water because I was very thirsty and I didn't realize. Ooh-wee. Go away. Getting there. What's next? Zip tie on the ends here. Is that for the wire? I assume so. That is indeed for the wire, and it goes around here, and in here, and in here. And then do we just zip the tie up? We just zip it up.
At Simply said, "But it's really disappointing to me from actually studying."
But it's really disappointing to me from actually studying. Okay, I'm not quite sure what you mean. And the same on the other side. Zip tie. This one doesn't have a
At Simply
cool
said,
go around, it just goes
"Yes."
down.
At Snatch Wizard 69 said, "Does this have AMS?" At Elmo Guzman 118 said, "I may try the YouTuber thing after my next retirement. I retire from the military 4 years ago. Now I am a government contractor. After
Cool.
that, YouTuber sounds fun."
I mean, you can do it at the same time. Just wear a GoPro on your head. That's all it takes these days. What kind of contractor are you? If you're allowed to tell me. Unless you're an Aiden Snowden kind of contractor. In that case, I have nothing to say. Go in there. No, just on that side then. And, oh, that attaches to that. What screw? This screw.
At Snatch Wizard 69 said, he got at least 150 pounds more than I have.
It's dollars, not pounds. It converts to less, unfortunately, with the current economic thing going on. LEDs, and whatever this thing is. Along with two, so these screws? Yeah, it's just a body screws.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, LOL. At Snatch Wizard 69 said, still more than I have.
On the side with the hose or the side with the sluts? With the sluts, okay. Slots, not sluts, sorry. Adhesive. Oh, get fucked. You go this way. Why didn't I just go for the assembled version? I could have just popped this out of the box and been done with it. Oh, it's on this end. I was confused because those screw holes didn't exist for me. Okie dokie. To the left, to the right. Oh shit, thank you. That's...
At Snatch
again?
Wizard 69 said, could you send me 50?
I wasn't...
At Jordy 4861 said, I gotta go, time for dinner. At Jordy 4861
see you,
said,
Geordie.
Goodbye all, maybe join in later.
Thank you. I didn't mean you need to send me more. I'm thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. I'm just... You're already a Patreon supporter as well. Why are you just throwing money at me everywhere? I'm gonna have to print you a bigger plaque. Oh my god.
At Snatch Wizard 69 said, I think I helped on that front NGL.
Sure. Get in
At
the
Balls 2 Bone
hole.
said, gonna have to run, dude. I've got somewhere to be. We'll catch up at SMRRF. James.
No worries. We'll see you soon, man. Oh my god, this is... Is this hole not tapped? What is happening here? Ah. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm supposed to be putting them in from this side.
At simply said,
It's meant to go
I am
like
bi but I
that.
feel for man more the a women but I am single for 2 years I have been with women but I have crush for man I think I am in love with him from one side he is one of my friends what I do.
I think you're on the wrong channel. This sounds like the not. I normally just answer like electronic questions.
At Nuban 2550 said, damn you still streaming.
Brother, I'm still gonna be streaming for a while. Brother, we still doing this. I ain't turning the stream off until this printer prints. She gonna be ripping. I'm gonna have to give her a name. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Button. Is that
At Snatch Wizard 69 said, it may still be an electronic problem.
I mean, shoot your shot. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, death, but let's not think about that. Could be worse. You could no.
At simply
And
said, at Snatch Wizard 69 yes lol.
shoot your shot. Life's too short. Where does the switch go?
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, at simply be honest with your crush but don't push it.
You don't want to come on too strong, or it'll be a put off. But also, you don't want to seem weak.
At Snatch Wizard 69 said, I once put a scaffold pole onto an electric fence when I was like 9, instead of turning me into a superhero I think it just made me more r**tard. At simply said, at Elmo Guzman 118 okay.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you do that. This switch goes on this side. Oh my god. Flippity floop. You go in here with the tiny screw. The itty bitty little screwy here. Nope.
At Snatch Wizard 69 said, why did we have to keep that damn goat?
I stupid? What am I doing? 2.5 x 10. Is this not 2.5 x 10? Oh, it's just 2.5 x 8. 2.5 x 10 is this one. Yep, now it's going in. I don't know what the switch is for. Touch door sensor. Wasn't I supposed to... Wasn't it at this point you wanted me to put in the camera? Instruction menu. For how to run the
At
wire.
Acid Fly Studios.
No.
Said. Hi all, head pink waving.
What up? How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna need that. I think somewhere at this point you told me I need to put the cable in.
At Simply said. Can you make a VID for the tool that really helpful for you, something everyone need?
Can I make a vid for the tool that really helpful, something everyone needs? You mean I need to come up with a new tool? Seems unlikely that I will come up with something the tool industry is working on, I guess. I don't know. So that's what that's for. It's to stop it pushing back. What an interesting way of doing
At
that.
Simply said. Tools.
That does not elaborate any further. I'm going to quickly look up the camera. Car X 1.
How's the build?
Huh?
How's the build?
It's coming along. How you doing?
At Simply
I finished the movie,
said.
and it was fine.
Sorry for my grammar, I am not a
minutes.
native speaker
First
for
two
the
names that
language,
come
my
up.
native is Arabic.
This is the screen that came up. I had to do some Googling.
James Green?
No, the second one.
Oh, okay.
Dude is in the files.
At Acid Fly Studios
Shocker.
I'm so
Said.
upset.
So you're 6 hours in?
I am
Also,
indeed
simultaneously not surprised.
I am indeed 6 hours in. I'm seeing how I'm supposed to connect the camera.
At Acid Fly Studios said,
Okay, cool. I can figure
Cool.
that out later.
At Simply said, what I meant, tools really helpful for beginners.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I really can do that kind of video because I just got told off for not using the tools correctly, so can't really. Okay, all those wires go straight down to the back. We'll come back to this cable later. We'll do a flip. Any chance I could get a tea?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hmm? I love you.
At Simply,
Oh,
Said.
yeah, sure.
who told you that rolling on the floor laughing?
My partner. Is that all of the wires that go in here? Yes.
At Simply, said, again sorry for my grammar, I am not a native speaker for the language, my native is Arabic.
That's okay. I try to decipher, but sometimes it's just a little difficult. Oh, I hope that's long enough. Yeah, okay. Next. Oh, it actually tells me when to install it.
For future Buddy 3D camera users only. Skip this step if you are not planning to install the Buddy 3D camera.
I am planning to install the Buddy 3D camera.
For detailed information on cable placement, refer to the separate guide Buddy 3D camera for Core 1 installation. The above mentioned guide on how to install the Buddy 3D camera shows the printer in a further stage of assembly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My microphone's dying. Gotta plug it in. Microphone's gonna have to lay here for a bit, so if it's too quiet, let me know. I'll turn up the volume.
At Simply, said, can I ask what your partner do? He/she look like electronics, right?
No, unfortunately not. They're more artsy. I should have run the bloody wire along with these ones. Why did it tell me to... Why did it ask me if I'm installing the body camera after...
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, great multitasking. Keeping us entertained while building a printer, managing a stream and deciphering our bad grammar.
I don't think I'm good at multitasking. I'm just okay at doing one thing at a time, but switching quickly between them. So if I put that there, how much wire do I need?
At Simply said, at Elmo Guzman 118 he is like ChatGPT.
And these are here. I need the cable to be...
At Simply said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
So like that. How much do I need? I mean, I guess it's tuning in the top. I need like this much maybe? Okay, well, I've already decided that I need to redo these so I can run the wire with them. Worst case scenario, I can pull it in a little bit. Zip tie from the bottom up. Yeah, because these are straight runs, I don't think it'd be particularly difficult to pull in some of that cable if there's too much.
At Simply said, I am freshman in mechatronics engineering, what tips for me?
Ooh, what is mechatronics? I don't think I'm familiar with that. What is it that you do?
At Armory 30 said, how is it going so far?
I wanna be done, but it's going. I got the Gantry down, so that's good. I had to redo this wiring because I'm putting in the body camera, and it told me afterwards that if I wanna, it told me to tighten the zip ties, and then it was like, oh, by the way, if you wanna add a body camera, this is a good time to do it. So I had to undo the zip ties that I just did, so I can put in the USB cable for it. So that was a fun detour. Okay. Oh, next. The other rails, they're over there. A single screw. Two of these actually. This is a 8. These 8? Yes, these are 8s. Cool. So I need 2 of these. So I realize I'm crinkling right in front of the microphone.
Said, like industrial design and building industrial robot.
Okay, that's cool. I really don't know. Like I'm not a educated
At
person.
Elmo Guzman 118 said, Mechatronics is building manufacturing robots. I'm sure there is more to it, but that is the basics. At Simply
That is very cool.
said, PLC and controls big machines.
That's very cool. I honestly don't have anything I could tell you. I am not an educated person. Everything I've done is self-taught. Like it's so far beyond what I do that I have nothing useful to add. I don't know. I used to watch a lot of how it's made. That's kind of it. Okay. Big part. Okay, let me switch over to. Nope. This one. Let me switch over to. So now we are putting the gantry on the printer. Let's move things so that there's slightly more. What I move? Everything should be fine. Can you wait over here? No, you can't because you're impatient. There. Over here.
At Simply said, wow, I was in my high school self-tech ed, but I like it, so I want a degree in it.
Nice. Motors up. This to the back. Okay. That's why you told me to put the cables up. These cables do not want to stay up. Help. Good enough. Oh, that's where the rails go. Oh, it's so small. Okay. Okay. Oh, and that's where that's gonna plug in.
At Simply
Good.
said, I think here you want a SEC hand.
Nah, I got this, bro. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it. Okay, make sure you're in all the way. Make sure you're in all the way. You don't really go in all the way, but there's a screw thing here, so I'll line that up with you later. Able to tighten these? Oh, okay, tightening is at the front. Okay, smart. Ooh, is that supposed to be there? Ooh, that wraps on the belts. Is it supposed to? I guess for now, yes. Interesting. Okay, well, tightening things. Okay. So you are going to go into that hole. But I'll get to that when I get to that. Go over there. See, what I was confused about is, let me turn on the top-down camera. This way. See, the belts are rubbing on the fan thing here. But hopefully that's not an issue. Next, right, I tighten that, I tightened that. What am I doing?
Move the linear rail carriage to the center. Firmly tighten all screws in the order shown in the picture. Push the linear rail down while tightening.
I wasn't supposed to tighten those yet?
At simply said, what your fave artist in music?
Oh. Jeez. That's a loaded question. In this order. One.
At Snatch Wizard 69 said, my god, it's looking like something now.
I know, right? I don't know, I like a lot of hip hop. I like Kendrick, Eminem. A$AP has some good songs. Oh no, I listen to a lot of rock. I listen to a lot of music.
At simply said, for me is Billie Eilish.
Thank you. Thank you.
Progress.
It's starting to look like a printer. Still lots to do though.
Would you wish to turn off that radiator if oh, you would have done it.
What have I done?
To turn off that radiator if the window's open.
Oh, I didn't touch it. Is the heating on?
Yeah, it's been on the whole time because I've got laundry on.
Oh.
At simply said, and Radiohead.
I had no idea. I was pretty warm, so I was like, I'm sure the heating is not on because it's 21 degrees in here with all these lights and everything.
No, still dry the laundry.
Okay. Ground wire connected. Good news, we are now grounded. And now all of the wires can get shoved into the hole. Oh god, I'm gonna have to take this printer downstairs later. That's gonna be a fun challenge. Oh, I'm making it hard for myself. Oh, music, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, Billie Eilish is fine. I don't love their new stuff.
At simply said, what your vision for your channel?
More videos, more better, more money. I don't know. I don't have a vision for my channel. I just like to make stuff. And then I make a video. Sometimes the video is good. Sometimes the video is not so good. Get in the hole, you little twat. Oh, I scratched my finger on the acrylic. Joseph Prusa, I'm suing you. I'm on my tippy toes again. I don't have to be. Work smart, not hard.
At Simply said, more entertaining or more serious EDU channel?
I'm definitely not getting more serious. I like a balance. I don't want to take my stuff too seriously, but I also don't want to lean into entertainment too much. I want there to be substance of some sort, because otherwise I either direction is fine, but I don't want to go too far into either. Because I'll either end up having a very technical channel where, you know, we decode binary scripts, or end up having too far of an entertainment channel and I'd end up being something more like Mark Rober. There is... I have nothing against Mark Rober. I just don't like the videos. They're just the recent videos. They're very Mr. Beastie. There is not a lot of substance there. So I want to keep it entertaining, but I don't want it to be, you know, not nutritious. Does that make sense?
At Simply said, yes.
Cool. Oh, damn it, I ripped out the grommet.
At Simply said, like Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, kinda. I don't... Where would you say Linus is on the entertainment slash education spectrum? Because I think he's more entertainment than education, especially nowadays. I've stopped watching LTT a long time ago. Oh, it's been, I think, almost a year now. So I don't...
97120 said, Mark Rober is mostly some guy screaming at the camera. The old videos were less like that.
Exactly. Yeah, I've stopped watching LTT a while ago. Not because I don't particularly like the videos. I realized it's a lot more entertainment
At
than
Simply
it is...
said, more entertaining than EDU.
Yeah.
At Simply said, but not maxed like Mark.
Not maxed. Yeah. Where on earth is this hole? Below? Oh, it's on the other side of the... Oh, there it is.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, LTT way more entertainment than education.
Yeah.
1 out of every May 10th have some education value.
Yeah, like I said, I used to watch a lot of LTT, but I've stopped. I do still sometimes watch an LTT here and there, but I've clicked the button for YouTube to not show me the videos in my feed, because I think, well, I used to very mindlessly watch the content, so I try not to do that. Am I using the wrong size screw? This is supposed to be an 8. I think I'm using a 4. I used to watch LTT videos one after another for no reason, because you know, it's entertaining. But there wasn't anything there. I still watch the one show. I usually watch that when I'm at the gym.
At
I say
Jordy
watch, I listen to it.
Said, same here, I watched them a lot a couple of years back, now I barely watch one video every 2 months or so. At Simply said, but he's special in PC tech not electrons tech, it helpful for PC guys.
See, I don't think he's very helpful for PC guys. I think most of the people that watch it for the entertainment value, because I don't think there's a lot of education there. People that like to, you know, learn stuff about PCs will watch people like Level 1 Tech, or who's the new guy that's been doing stuff recently? Prime? He knows his name? Oh my god, so many wires. Okay, fan, temp, okay. Fan. To be fair, I mostly watch Prime for its, for when he goes over news and stuff like that. Not particularly for learning or anything. Fun 1 and 2 and temp. Get over here.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, for more education on PC/server stuff I watch the Jeffs. Jeff Geerling and Jeff from Craft Computing.
Yeah, Jeff Geerling is a good one. I've not watched... Oh wait, no, I have watched Craft Computing. Yes, I have. URX. Are we plugging that in yet, or are we leaving that for later? We are plugging that in. Okay, cool. Right, go in here. Sorry, I know I'm not showing you much of anything right now, but it's not particularly interesting. I'm fishing a wire, and I'm connecting it to the connector that is labeled with the same letter. Y. Y. And
At Jordy4861 said, you've installed the USB-C cable for the buddy cam it seems.
yeah, I just don't know where it goes yet. Like where to plug it in yet, but I'll figure that out momentarily. One of these is the LEDs.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, if someone wants to learn Linus, Veronica explains.
Also a good one, yes. Yep. Yep. Oh, and WLED, that's where you
At
go.
Simply said, Tommy B, he is cool starter.
I don't know if I know of him. Doesn't ring a bell. Like I said, recently I've been watching a lot more home renovation type stuff, not tech related stuff. Guys, hallelujah, hallelujah. Gummy bear time. Oh, there's 31 people in here. Hello, everyone. Please don't forget to like the stream. It helps out a lot. I realize I'm saying that while I was chewing in your ear right now. I apologize, but I've worked really hard to get these gummy bears. Oh, music-wise, Stormzy's good. Dochi, love it. ASAP, Kendrick. Chance the Rapper. NF is good, but you kind of need to be in the mood for NF. Oh,
At Simply said, for home stuff, smart home solvers and Snezil app.
This artist, I love every song they've made. Just so good.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, when I get my Core 1 with the INDX upgrade, I will send you the gummies.
Sure. Okay. Next. Yep, that is more or less what our printer looks like right now. Okay, that's... My God, this is a heavy, chunky boy. Or girl. I haven't decided. Right, printed parts. I need... I assume it's in the printed parts bin. Found in electronic parts, of course it is. Of course the 3D printed parts are in the bin for electronics. Electronics.
At Snatch Wizard 69 said, do you think a Dell Optiplex 5040 with i5 6500, 8 GB of RAM and a 240 GB Kingston SSD for £50 is a good deal?
I literally have no idea what any of those things are. i5, I don't know, 8 gigabytes of RAM. For £50 is a good deal. Depends on what you want to do with it. It'd probably make a decent like Home Assistant server or something. You can probably do some stuff like that on it. Yeah, I don't see why not. With everything getting more expensive, it's yeah, why not? Where are those parts? Electronics. Okay, so it's all in this.
At Get Lifty said, hello, hello.
What
At
up?
Losview_2012 said, hello, what are we doing?
We are putting together a Prusa Col 1 3D printer.
At Jordy4861 said, more expensive, to be honest, barely affordable.
Yeah, that is very much true. Electronic bar. Fountain electronics. Oh god. So that's what those are. Getting to the tiny parts.
4861 said, bought 10 medium eggs today for 3.99 euros.
10 medium eggs for, okay.
At
I don't-
SnatchWizard69 said, should have bought a chicken. At M97120 said, it just got lifty in here.
It getting lifty here. I need a free brain, please cooperate. I need a 310. No, not 310. I need a 36.
At Losview_2012 said, why did you choose the Sprinter and not something like Bambulab A1?
Because fuck Bamboo Labs. Prusa is where it's at. I don't mean that. I just like Prusa printers, and also Prusa reached out and sent me this one. And Bamboo Labs didn't. I also would have rejected Bamboo Labs.
118 said, Brain said no. At Simply said, the stock pot is really cool for smart home.
The stock pot. Okay. Goes in there. Screw goes in here.
At Simply said, when I wanna sleep I put old tech on TV.
I don't even know what this does yet. It's got 2 bearings in it. Okay, well, I put it together. What does it do? I ain't got a clue. Oh no, it's time for the extruder. Oh, wish me luck. Table up.
At SnatchWizard69 said, because Prague is closer to Poland and China.
Okay, this guy, whatever this guy is. Not the hot end yet. Where the fuck do I find PG assembly from electronics? Okay. This guy. Ta-da! Ooh, shiny, spinny, fancy. Tiny extruder, and we're done with yet another box. Whoop, 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 whoop.
At simply
And we need a...
said, I am gonna start study for my final. It's in 2 days.
That's very late to start studying, but yes, go. Jesus.
At
People like
simply
leaving studying for the last minute,
said,
don't you?
I have a mechanic final.
Go and study. You can watch the stream later. This isn't important. This will literally teach you nothing useful about life. M3, not this one. Where is it? Electronics and packaging. You know, I guess that's what I'm looking at. Electronics and... yeah. Okay, yeah, it should be along with this, guys. Maybe it's this one, but it doesn't seem like it.
At simply said, no, you are more important than my degree. At Elmo Guzman 118 said,
Finally,
the
someone
screen
has
does
their
teach
priorities straight.
how not to follow instructions. LOL.
Where is this one washer? I mean, I think I can use this one, but I don't know if this is the one I'm supposed to be using. It's the only washer I have access to, so maybe. It's definitely not this one. It's definitely not this one because it has to go around the shaft of the motor. Okay, not in here.
At simply said,
No, it's in
see
the
you later. I am
baggie.
in TH background.
Enjoy the background. Might as well put that there because I'll probably need it soon. There it goes. And now, oh, this has an integrated load cell. Ooh. Meh, 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 meh. Cool. This way round? Get Lifty, how have you been? If you're still here, you might have gone home already.
At Losbua_2012 said, where is the apostrophe on German keyboard?
What? Oh, I have no idea. I don't have a German keyboard. Why do people come to me with weird questions? Was I supposed to take out screws for this?
I have returned.
What up, boy? How you doing? Get Lifty's in chat, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. Have I missed anything?
Yes.
Saw donations.
Yes, there have been a couple. Thank you for the donations, by the way. I mean, there's been two, which I very much appreciate. Last time I said somewhat, I didn't say anything negative about it, but I said that, what is it? Somebody said that it converts to, that I got £150, and I said, well, no, it only converts to like, it converts to less than that because it's dollars, and then he donated more to make it £150. So I'm trying not to say anything negative to not prompt more donations. But not that I'm complaining about donation. My brain has
Only
been...
£150.
My brain is wired in a weird kind of way today. How was your dinner?
I haven't had it yet. I'm still waiting for her to finish work.
So that's why you've came crawling back to me.
Yeah. So when she leaves, I will be leaving.
Okie dokie. And I need you to go on here. And I need you to go on here. Okay. I did turn off TTS since you got back, so I don't know what they're saying. This
Cool.
goes on here. Like that.
Do you remember where you got up to with TTS?
Your pain is my entertainment. That bit I didn't read. Your pain is my entertainment.
Your pain is my entertainment. That is why the washer is gone forever. Get Lifty says, I've been good. Spent all of yesterday in London filming and walking and meeting people. Now I am having a lazy day. Elmo says, don't make me make it £175. Oh no, I'm sure Mellow Labs would be very upset if you were to make that £175.
I'd be so mad.
Elmo says, I will do it. And Laos Bua, I can't pronounce that, has someone experience with capturing I2C signal with an Arduino?
I don't understand the last one.
Someone's asking if someone has experience with capturing I2C signals with Arduino, and my answer to that is yes.
Someone does. So that's just here for like alignment purposes. Wow. Okay, Prusa. Next. You did just miss me having some gummy bears. I am now on part 6, an extruder assembly.
Congratulations. Are we still on 30%?
No, I think we're on more now. I think we're above 50.
Elmo has donated $33.70 and said it sounded like a challenge.
Oh no.
If you want a challenge, I'll give you a challenge.
Well, now it's uneven. Let's make it a solid 200, right? I'm kidding. I'm joking. Please do not take this seriously.
Geordie T said, Mello, did you take a look if your axes are in the middle of the black blocks in your gantry?
Did I check if my what are where? Mel, did you check? Did you look your... in the middle of the black... I don't know what he means.
Elmo donated another $33.70 and says, "You are right, 200 sounds better."
Do you want me to be really pedantic? So my chat revenue says 199.86 pence. So not
But
quite.
that's in dollars, isn't it? That's not
No,
quite
that's in pounds. No, that's converted to pounds.
Oh, in pounds, okay.
I will say that is before YouTube takes its cut, though. YouTube takes like 45% cut, so, you know, gonna add an extra 45 to actually make it 200. So can we block him from donating now? Is that an option?
Is that an option? Can put the user in timeout, but I feel like that's a bit unfair.
That is a bit unfair. I need M325.
Geordie T says the axis of your motors need to be in the center of the black blocks. I can send a video or photo on the Discord channel.
The axes of my motor need to be in the middle of the black block. Do you mean like this black block?
Elmo donated $60.66 saying too late.
I think they're in the middle. It seems to work fine.
Geordie T says no in the front. I will send the photo on Discord.
These are 30, not 25. Are these 25? These are 25.
Also, is Elmo maximum bombastic in disguise?
No, I don't think so.
Zayn says, okay, wow, I have arrived at quite a few donations.
Indeed. Feel free to join in. I'm kidding. God damn it. I meant into the chat, not into the donations. Okay, I think I might have gotten ahead of myself by putting that in. Yes, because I need to lube the fucking gears. I put it in raw without lubing.
Zayn said, how dare you?
How dare I putting it in raw without lubing? So Get Lifty, what were you filming in London? On second thoughts, do I want to know?
Elmo says, I'm just trying to be the center of attention like Americans try to do, LOL.
Mate, you might need that money very soon.
Geordie T says, see the photos on your Discord.
I'll have a look in a sec. I need to spread some lube. extruder needs to be well lubricated. I'm surprised he hasn't called it something like prusa extruder. Prustruder. Joseph Struder. Sure, he could have done something more interesting. I'm going to finish assembling this printer and Prusa's going to come out with the index and they'll send me one. I'm like, well, now we have to do a stream upgrading it. Where the
Did you
fuck are those
use the
boxes?
alignment jig?
For the extruder?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Wasn't that
I wasn't
difficult.
really watching.
Wasn't that difficult. It kind of pops in there. You know, like there's a different way for it to go in there. Yeah, so that's what pulls the filament down. How does that? Okay. I will wait patiently for next steps. 30s. These are the 30s. 30s. 20s. Springies, and let me check this cord. If my alignment plugs are... I think so. I mean, it's a little bit wobbly on top, but it's there. Is it supposed to be any different?
Jordy said they are located on the left and right front side. The axes go into an hole. If you look from the bottom, they need to be in the center. If it isn't, you need to turn the opposite screw tighter, or all the other ones loose.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, now it popped back into being square. Okay, I see what you mean.
Jordy T says, okay, then you're good to go. Some people have them rubbing against the metal blocks, causing damage and a lot of noise on the motor.
Okay. Huh, now this one isn't. Maybe not quite yet. Yeah, I think we're good. I managed to almost not forget to put the camera cable in. It was right after it told me to do the zip ties. It told me
LDT
to...
says you can also... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
You can also use the screws in the motor to align it.
The screws in the motor. Oh, like the bottom ones. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'll do that at some other point because I don't want to manually drive the screws right now. I think I gave myself a little too much. Yeah, I was putting in the... It told me to do the zip ties up for the cable management. And then the next step was like, oh, by the way, if you have a buddy camera, this would be a good point to add the cable. I'm like, oh, great. So I had to undo the things, the zip ties to put the cable in. How fun. These guys, I need 2 of them. 1, 2, and I need the long tube. Where's the long tube? Where is the long tube? Starting to run low on boxes. Okay. You and you and you make friends with you and you. And then you and you make friends with you. Like you.
Geordie T says they didn't have that when I was building my first one. It is also time for me to go again, so I
Goodbye.
most probably won't be about again this evening, even though I said that last time, but for sure this time.
Sure. Enjoy your evening. Have fun. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Farewell.
And you,
Auf
good
Wiedersehen.
luck.
Goodbye. I think I'm supposed to tighten this yet. Okay, now this bit needs to go here. Like so. And we're putting in a screw. A screw. And a nut. Like so. Oh my god, I have been live for 8 hours. Well, 7:40. Basically 8. Ta-da! Next. You, and you, and you, and you. Ugh. There we go. And where do you go? You go on the back side of here. No, you don't screw in or anything. Okay. And you go in here. Here. No, here, like this. No, that's not right. Like this. Oh, so I do have those screws the wrong way around. Oh, no, I just have that bit the wrong way around, I think. Oh my god, I hate these nuts.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, wait, did I make it to 200?
Yes, you overshot by 440 pounds.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, lies.
They are not lies. It says right here, 244.86 pounds. Is this supposed to... Oh, it's supposed to be down.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, yay.
Okay. That works. I just don't like having it this way, so I'm going to flip it. Yeah. Okie dokie. Yep, that's done. I hope. Next, thermocouple and a tiny screw. One of these guys. Get out the goddamn package. And that goes where? In you. Here, here, here. Here. Gotcha. From the back side where the motor is. So in here. And then the screw slightly squishes it. That's not a star. That's a star. Okay. Slightly squeezes it. Yep, that's it. 4 of those thumb screws things. No, they were in the sky. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Yep, what's next? 4 screws of M310, 3 of them. Yep, and a box. What? Cardboard box 1 used as transport. What?
Used as temporary heat bed protection.
Okay.
At Elmo Guzman 118. Said. Really Sound of Music. You're too young for that one.
Why so? What's this? Yeah. So I only know that from Family Guy. That's it. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. Okie dokie, we are at the point of installing the extruder. So we need 1 of you, 1 for you, and 1 for you. Nope, for you. Stuck it in the wrong hole. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, next. You and screws. Okay. You got 1. Where do you want me to have that? There? Okay. Oh, it's a gantry, can move. I was like, oh no, my screwdriver doesn't fit in this hole. I'll have to do a different screw. But then it's a gantry. It can just move out the way.
At Elmo Guzman 118. Said. Damn. Now I feel old. I am one of the oldest millennials.
I'm Gen Z. I only found out about this the other day. I was sure I was a millennial, but no, I was born on the cutoff. I'm Gen Z. I'm down with the kids. I can say things like skippity toilet. I have no idea what they mean, but I can say them. There it goes. It was being stubborn. Cool. Next. Fan? Where am I supposed to get you a fan?
At Ayan223 said,
I guess this one will work.
Brainrot is Gen Alpha.
Ah, damn it. Can't even get my generations right. No. Where's that bit? It ain't in here. It ain't in here. Electronics and thing, that's that box. It lied to me. It lied to me. It is not in this box. Oh, it's here. Found it. Okay, the screw search is actually painful. I see why people want to put these in separate things, because the hunt for the screws is oof. 1, 2, and what, 2 small ones? These ones? Yes, 2 of these.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, so how does it feel as a Gen Z knowing the Gen Alpha is 15 years old? Feel old yet? Does your back hurt?
No, because I go to the gym. I look after my body. My back does not hurt. Highly recommend it. Go to the gym, eat my fruits and veggies. Well, veggies. I don't eat a lot of fruits. Have my protein shakes. I have a steady diet. I have a steady weight. Life is okay. I'm gaining muscle mass. Next. Oh, you like tuck the wires back behind that. That's a useful thing.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, not yet but it will. One day you will sneeze and your back will pop. The inevitable passage of time will get us all.
Probably. But I will continue trying to live a healthy life. Hell, maybe in my slightly older years I will even turn some form of vegan, because they last longer. This bag. I think that's it. one. This one. Not this one. One of these ones. Is it you? It's you. Yet another little baggie has been removed from circulation. I can already see that I'm going to have to put one of you in here and one of you in here. Ah, fuck it. And I ain't afraid to show it, show it. I'm succeeding, I know it.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, "Yay progress."
Yay. That one's very loose. You go in here.
At Zayan223 said, "Weird off-topic thing, but I wonder why people who have to get fingers amputated are sad. I would use that opportunity to develop a mechanical finger."
I mean, yes, but also, fingers are kind of awesome. They allow you to do a lot. I'm disappointed in the instructions. This cable is colorful. It's blue and red and white. The cable I'm given is black and white. Prusa, where are my collars? I demand my collars back. Sorry, the curry. 1-8. Are you 1-8? You are 1-8. Cool. One of you. Miscellaneous screw. Miscellaneous screw. That's why.
At Zayan223 said, "Budget cuts."
One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we're almost at the end of this bag. I say almost. There's one screw left in it. 3-8. Wrong. 3-10. Oh, fuck you. And that's why they give you extra screws. 3-10. 3-10. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Next. Of course, there's an electronics board. I saw that one. Not you. Was it you? You. Another tiny proprietary board. Woohoo! Moving on. Okay, well, I guess I'll just myself with that. Yeah, put those in. Yeah, put those in. Yeah, put those in. Yeah, put those in. Right, so now the board goes in with this one on the back here. Where did you fall out of here? Okay, this one's very loose in here. You go there, like that, with the screw. useful. Prusa MK4 Love Board. Well, that's an interesting name. Let's do that. But make this a bit bigger. I'm sorry. This one. And let me guess, plugs in here. Cool. I'm a fucking prophet. How did I know? How did I know that was gonna go in there? I'm a wizard. I have no idea what I dropped. Oh, oh, that fell out. Okay, well, screw you then. Put a different one in there. What am I doing? Running the cable around the top of it. Like there, like there. Gotcha. I'm following. And round here. Okay. Got it. Got him. Next. I need to put 2 screws in the top here. Twat.
At Zayan223 said, I just joined the Discord, chat is goofy as hell.
What do you mean goofy? I will need you to elaborate on the goofy allegations.
At Jordy4861 said, at Zayan223 it's a bunch of nerds hanging out in an chat. At Jordy4861
I thought that was the appeal.
typical nerd chat. At Zayan223 said, I'll fit right in then.
I thought that was the appeal of my chat.
At Jordy4861 said, I'm also saying that of myself at mellow_labs.
Yes, that is as tight as it's getting. I was really stressing the importance of that being well tightened.
At Zayan223 said, the text-to-speech missed one of my messages. I said in a good way, like funny, referring to the goofy chat.
Interesting. I don't see why it would have just vanished like that, but okay. Oh, goody. I need you. I need 8. These ones. 2 of these. One of, is it 10? 10. Yes. Okay, that's it. PTFE tube. Monsieur PTFE. And whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. And it's partially assembled. And zip ties. Not zip ties, but cable management. Next. 3D printed parts. Not you. And whatever you are. And whatever you are. Yeah. Next. I'm going to crack this open. Okay. I never knew her. I'd ever get this big. I never knew her. Where on earth do you want me to? Below the motor. Goes there? Like over that? What? Oh, okay. That's a very tight squeeze, jeez. Okay. Is the plastic thing supposed to come through as well? Oh, it gets attached on the side there to the motor mount. How in the fuck am I supposed to screw that in? Okay. Bloody hell, really? Goddamn. That's gonna be a fun one. Let me see if I could show you how tight this one is. Can you see that? It's in, yeah, it's in here. I need to put a screw in right there, and there's a motor and lines in the way. Look this way. I can barely turn the screwdriver in here. It's going in though. Nope. Okay. As tight as it's getting. Next. I said next. Okay. I'm gonna make you big. So now you go on top here, before or after plugging everything in? Just before. Right, that goes in there. That's gonna be tight. And I guess, wait, I secure that with this? You're kidding. Okay. Sure. And then tighten the 2 screws at the back of this. It's not going in. Oh, yes it is. Okay, not too tight because it's going into plastic. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Cool, those 2 are tightened. That's not tightened.
At Zayan223 said, will you do the first print or 2 on this stream?
Yes, I will do the first one, yes. It's not going to be a long print, but it will be the first print. I reserve the right for the first print to be a test pattern, depending on how tired I am. That goes where? On the back. Oh, on the back there, okay. Through here, on the back, so here. So that's for supporting the cable as it's whipping around. Whip, 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 whip. Cool. Next. Zip tie, not zip ties. Removable zip ties.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, got print the obligatory benchy?
Nah, benchy's gonna take too long.
At Zayan223 said, I wanna see how fast this can do a benchy considering the cheapest bamboo printer can do it in about 17 minutes, but of course do it only if you wish to.
We'll see. I am not setting any form of records on this printer. I simply want it to print. Okay, next. U and PTFE tube. Through here it goes.
At Simply said, a lot of progress, nice.
Indeed.
At Jordy4861 said, Adds AN 223 with which settings?
Goes in there. And that just kind of goes around here. Like that. Just kind of like a stupid hat.
At Jordy4861 said. Also important, this printer can do an benchy in 7 minutes, but with an infill of 5%, thing walls etc.
That's kind of impressive. I will attempt a benchy if it takes that long, but we have kind of discussed, well, yeah. So I think we talked about it a little bit earlier. To do the first print was going to be a pineapple.
And 223 said. At Jordy4861 I'm not sure, but the code is on the printer when you first get it.
Yeah, the
At Simply said. I don't have a 3D printer but I need one. I want one cheap and good.
cheap and good. That is a it's an interesting combo. There's a lot of cheap and, well, there's a lot of good 3D printers.
At Jordy4861 said. At Zayan223 never trust that, those are optimized to the hell, to say, look we have the fastest Benzi.
That is true. I think the cable management thing I did on the back needs to be loosened. Really annoying one to get to. It would always be. To loosen it and pull some more wire through.
At Simply said. I have like many 3D like 100 cmx 100 cmx 100 cm. At Zayan223 said. At Simply if cheap and good is all you care about then get a Bamboo Lab A1 Mini on Black Friday.
That is true.
At
But
Simply
you may be locked into their filament.
said. But at Traco got it for $10.
Or invest 5 years of your life into becoming a YouTuber and Prusa will email you. You don't even have to give 5 years of your life. You can just, if you're good enough, Prusa will just email you.
At Simply said. $10 3D printer. At Simply
$0
said,
3D printer.
lol.
God, you're such a pain in the
At
ass.
RGNYLDZ said. How does the weight feel of the printer?
Heavy.
Is it wobbly or is it sitting like a stone?
My desk is more wobbly than this printer is right now. No, I don't have all of the panels in yet, but so far it's feeling very sturdy. still have a lot of work to do. But yeah, so far it's very rigid.
At Simply said. At Jordy4861 said. It's getting heavy at this point. At Abalfazil Resalati said.
Okay, my text-to-speech doesn't know what to do with that.
At Simply said. At Abalfazil Resalati.
Yep, that's literally what I did. Okay.
At Simply said. It's Arabic.
Blowy fan. And here. And screws. Tens and twenties and thousands. I got hundreds.
At Abalfazil Resalati said. At Simply Persian. At Simply said. I didn't know you have Arabic fans.
Apparently I have fans from all over the world. Around the world, around
At
the
Abalfazil
world.
Resalati said. Iran smiling face with sunglasses. At Simply
Cool.
said. At Abalfazil Resalati one of Arabs. At Simply said. Iraq smiling face with halo.
Damn. Nice. Look at me being Mr. Worldwide. Probably helps that this is a extremely long live stream. I'm basically giving every time zone an opportunity to watch me screw up making a printer. You...
At Simply said. LOL.
La 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 la. I keep trying to grab the freaking rails. I know. Even though I know I shouldn't. You go in from the back. Na 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 na. Very nice.
At RGNYLDZ said. I also started a small channel and more I appreciate all the videos you do, slightly smiling face, the editing, scripting, etc.
You think I have a script? Funny. I tried doing a script like 3 times in my life, and every time when I went to sit down and read the script, I didn't use the script. The only thing I do with scripting is finding a way, well, kind of working through it. Like if I'm working on a particularly difficult video to like pronounce with like difficult words and stuff, I'd probably write a script, but only to like memorize myself with the words, and then I'll go to sleep and I wake up and then I say the words and they come out better. But no, most of my videos don't have a script. I just do. Okay. Next. You go up in there apparently. And you go behind there. Is it? Oh, I see. Does it only go that high up? No, it should go all the way. Oh, yeah. Am I not supposed to tighten those yet?
At simply said, I like the drawing diagram. At RGNYLDZ said, all the same here. Let's call it planning then. Still appreciate all of it.
Why aren't you going in there? Oh, is it supposed to be at an angle like that? Oh, it's supposed to be at a stupid angle like that. Okay. All of the wiring time. Okay.
At simply said, you are in UK, right?
Yep. Yes, I am.
At simply said, it's Ramadan for us.
Yes. Well, the sun is already down here, so we can have some food.
At simply said, yes LOL.
Am I plugging that one in yet? Yes, I am. Okay. My flatmate's from Pakistan, so he did Ramadan
At
when
Mick
we lived
Groneveld
together.
1907 said, this still going.
Yep. Welcome back. still got a bunch to do. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in a minute. Oh my god, really?
At Mick Groneveld 1907 said, "You have been here all day."
Yes, I know.
You know what?
I've been here all day.
Oh no, I only check on you to see how you're doing, nothing more.
It's coming along
Okay.
very slowly.
Is there anything on in this direction? Because I want to grab my tablets.
Pardon?
Is there anything on this direction? Because I want to grab my tablets.
No, you're all good. It's pointing at my desk and at me. Jimmy reveal. I'm kidding.
I'm about to trash your entire setup. There's like horses in here.
I've not noticed. We're talking about Ramadan and stuff.
Oh, Ramadan's already passed.
Yeah, they can have snacks. Well, not snacks, but yeah.
Is Ali in chat?
No. Some other viewers from, what was it, Iran, Iraq,
Cool.
some Arabs. Yeah.
At Mick Groneveld 1907 said, "What are you assembling?"
This is the Prusa Core 1 3D printer. Every so often, I feel like somebody at the factory who was putting these in bags just kind of went, well, these things go together, but I'm going to put them in separate bags because why not? I don't know where that piece is. That's not it. Anything else in here? No. That's power cable. Sorry, I can't hear you, but one sec. You were saying?
This section that says Prusa that's 3D printed. Was that printed by another printer?
Yes. Prusa uses 3D printers to do their 3D printers.
That's pretty cool. So what happened to the first printer?
Have you heard about riprap?
Yes, I'm aware of RipRap.
You what?
The festival. RipRap festival.
No. Riprap, well, yes, but riprap in itself is a kind of it started off as a uni project where they made a 3D printer and then they used that 3D printer to make another 3D printer. So it's kind of like using the technology to improve the technology and make it better, and so it's kind of like a self-doing thing. Yeah.
Mitosis.
Sure. It's interesting if you want to look into it.
I wanted it because I'm going to you. I think it's because the sun's left now and I'm tired.
Okay.
Even though it's still early.
Yeah. I'm developing a headache.
Probably all these fumes.
No, that's why I've got the window open.
No, I mean like factory smells. And then you get loads of new things like this.
Maybe.
At Mick Groneveld 1907 said, "That thing is huge."
I didn't hear what you said.
Beverages.
Yeah, I'll take another tea. Yeah, it big. Where the fuck is this part? Apparently it's in with the 3D printed parts. It's not this, is it? It looks like this, but this is different. Did they remodel some of the parts? And like didn't update the card? Because apart from that, this looks identical to the part. Oh, is this the part that flicks the air vent on top? Is that what that is?
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, "You need more coffee or tea. All IT work requires caffeine."
Yeah, my partner's making me a coffee. Sorry, a tea. I only have decaf coffee, so there's no
At
point.
Jordy 4861
Okay,
said,
so they just didn't
"Yep,
update
it
the
is."
instructions. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna put my microphone on charge and take a quick whiz break. BRB.
At M97120 said, "Is there a change that you got a Core 1 Plus kit but you're looking at the Core 1 manual, i.e. not Plus?" At Elmo Guzman 118 said, "I'm surprised the mic lasted as long as it did." At M97120 said, "Sorry, I mean chance not change."
I am back.
Elmo Guzman 118 said, everything is so quiet.
Okay, I'm actually gonna take my glasses off because I think that's what's causing my headache. I usually don't wear them for such a long amount of time. Right, where was I? I am doing screws. I need a M310. M310, just the one.
At Jordy4861 said, hello, I'm back.
What up? How you doing, Jordy? And 2 of those. Cool. Next. Yep. Oh, that's what that is. It's a filament sensor. Interesting. Cool. Everything seems good. And all of that should go into this hole. I am once again very much looking forward to my gummy bears. Pulled off the fucking grommet again. Okay. We're in. Where do I reckon that goes? Oh my god, all the way down here, jeez. Next. Okay, this guy. Can I move you back down on the floor? Oh, by the way, the microphone has not lasted this long. I've charged it twice already. I keep giving it just enough to live.
At Simply said, I am eating and watching the stream, listening to music and studying, so yeah.
Nice. Enjoy the music and the studying. Education is important. Come over here. It will be easier for me.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, building a core 1 is not for beginners at all. At Simply said, and file engineering.
I would say that if you're willing to take it slow over maybe a couple of days instead of trying to cram it all into one, and take your time, follow the instructions, I think this would be fine for a beginner. The instructions are very good, although at times I am impatient with them, but that's a me issue.
At Jordy4861 said, I disagree. At Elmo Guzman 118 it is, if you follow the tutorial.
Yeah, I'm a little hot-headed most of the time, trying to get things done quickly. I've accidentally left the bathroom light on. Next smart home automation, the bathroom light. How is that supposed to go into here? Okay. Again, easier if you follow the instructions, which I'm not doing. How do we secure the hot end? It's like, it's still loose. Is it supposed to be loose? Am I missing a step? Because like, I can push it in and out. Well, no, I can push it in, but it sort of comes out.
At simply said, I wanna make cheap switch to a water pump with a relay waterproof. How can I do it?
You want to make a...
At Jordy4861 said, with the 1 thumb screws on the side.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I've got them...
At Jordy4861 said, after you've turned that hand tighten, you could only turn it, don't pull it up or down.
I'm not pulling it, it's like... These are as tight as I can get them, the thumb screws.
At Jordy4861 said, don't use force to tighten the nozzle.
It's like... I push up onto it, and it comes...
At Elmo Guzman 118
It comes back down.
said, so at mellow_labs and I just build things on level extreme. Instruction who needs that, not us. At M97120 said, there are grooves in the heat break of the nozzle. There are 2 thumb screws on the side. Those should line up with the grooves in the heat break.
Grooves in the heat break.
You okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
I have grown to quickly appreciate the kitchen lid.
At Jordy4861 said, we can't see it.
Yeah, I know. Let me see if we can get a better view. I'm trying unplugging
At
it.
Jordy4861 said, yep, what at M97120 says.
Okay. They should line up with the thumb screws. Okay. This time it fit in perfectly. I don't know what I did wrong the first time. Yeah, no, now it's fine. Cool. Must have been a me issue. Now I can put this cover back on to hide all of the atrocities of this extruder's design. Ta-da! Okay. Yep. Next. Electronics. We need to take this cable. Apparently I need to get it in through this hole. Good fucking luck. Damn, this hole is so stuffed I don't think I'd be able to fit this in here. Oh, come on. Oh, a lot of force. It went in. Okay, and where do you connect to? I'm sure we will find out. Oh, it just connects to at the bottom here. I don't have enough length for that. Crap. That's not long enough. Shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to undo some of this again and pull it tighter. It's always this goddamn screw that's back here.
Said, hey Google, play music.
It's in my headphones, and also I don't have any of those devices at home. I don't have an Alexa, I don't have a Siri, I don't have a Google, I don't even have a Bixby. Oh, I don't even have a Home Assistant. I don't want to talk to my house.
At simply said, LOL. At simply said, how about Siri in phone?
Nope, disabled. It just tells me to re-enable Siri when I try to activate it. It's useless, what's the point?
At Jordy4861 said, I have an Home Assistant, but no Google Assistant, etc.
No point to Siri if it can't even tell you what the fucking day it is. Damn piece of shit.
At Jordy4861 said, Google Assistant is removed from my phone, laughing face. At simply said, lol. At simply said, yes, I agree. At simply said, I have Google Assistant and Alexa. At @lawsbua_2012. Said. I love my home assistant but hate Siri, Google, and worst of all, Alexa.
I have a friend who has a house full of Google Home. And
At Jordy4861. Said.
you must really
Alexa
enjoy
isn't
Google listening to
popular here.
everything he says.
At Simply. Said. But for fun, and I found one for $3. At Jordy4861. Said. But whole Amazon isn't popular here.
I tore up my skin. Putting on a fucking Velcro strap. Okay. Over there, over here, over there, over here. Seems okay. Sweet. And that's plugged in. Oh, and now I can do the zip ties. I don't think I want to. Is there a point to me doing the zip ties? It's already really messy. I don't think the zip ties are gonna help at all.
Said. I found a i7-10 Gen for $15. At Simply. Said. It's my home server now.
Nice.
At lawsbua_2012. Said. What? At Simply. Said. Laptop.
Cool. But be to the floor. Yes, it's in. Gummy bear time, baby.
At lawsbua_2012. Said. I uses an old server from an data center. At Elmo Guzman 118. Said. What do you use for video file storage? NAS or just a bunch of external drives?
I have a Synology NAS. It's down there, you can't quite see it. My hard drives are getting very old and I'm getting very worried about it, but I can't afford to replace them. Especially now. The NAS also runs my Home Assistant, a couple other, what are they called? Docker containers. I also have this, but I don't know what to do with it. I think it has like 16 gigabytes of RAM. Maybe 8. I don't know.
Minecraft server and home assistant and Ankina storage.
It's too loud.
At Simply. Said. Wow.
It's just too loud for any of that. If I leave it running in my in the office, it's won't be able to record anything.
Said. Want. At Elmo Guzman 118. Said. That is going to be loud.
Yeah. We have, how much RAM do we have? yeah, 16 gigabytes of RAM. This is made in the Philippines. What fucking DDR are you? Are you ECC?
At simply said,
No idea.
throw it in laundry room.
I don't have a laundry room. That's what we do. That's the kitchen. I think it has like an i5 processor in here as well. It also has an optical drive.
2012 said,
Has an optical drive for no apparent reason. Yeah, yeah, I have it. I don't know what to do with it. It's just sitting here. It's too inefficient.
At simply said, in the kitchen. At lawsbua_2012 said, ELTWEL.
Okay. Continuing.
At simply said, give it to me.
Now, mine. With holes in it.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, I use some X99 and X79 motherboards I got from AliExpress. You can get a case with some hard drive bays and make a very quiet server. At lawsbua_2012 said, why can't I break UTTS? Normally it sounds super strange. At simply said, someone trash, someone treasure.
Yeah. It's probably because it's a different TTS. It's a different program. I'm not using my normal script that I would use because I'm not using the script I would normally use because my Google API key always expires after like, I think like 2 hours. And yeah, it's just not worth it considering there's going to be a very long stream. And I'm not paying Google for API billing. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be putting in the screws I'm putting in. I just assume I am. This is what I mean by getting ahead of the instructions. In fact, this printer would probably be easier to assemble for somebody with no experience.
At simply said,
Because you wouldn't be as cocky as I am.
traffic or a Minecraft server for money.
No.
At lawsbua_2012 said, JEJ. At Jordy4861 said, Torx headed, about 4 millimeters long black. At Elmo Guzman 118 said, just build things on level extreme.
Iron Man mode. Fuck it, who needs instructions? We ball. god, the screw does not want to go in. Too high or too low? What is wrong with you? Oh, fuck it, I'm putting this one in then. See, that one went in with no issue. Well, you gotta be a dick, huh? Oh. Is that a different screw? Oh, okay. That one's just different.
At simply said, I am gonna add you in Insta. At lawsbua_2012. Said, now I finally broke your TDS.
Okay. Go ahead. I don't use Insta. I mean, I have Insta, I just don't
For
go
your
on it.
information, you can fit the doors on 2 ways, on the left or on right side.
Alright, good to know. Yeah, I have Instagram, I just don't have Instagram installed on my phone.
Said, do you have any pets?
I wish, but no. Unfortunately. I really want a dog or a cat. I don't even care which one. I like either. I kicked it. It hurt. Ow.
At simply said, so adopt.
We want to, but we can't right now. For a couple reasons.
Said, you look like a cat person.
I don't mind either. Yeah, I would. We can't right now. Vet bills in England, very expensive. And food, also very expensive. Like, my partner has a job. I do YouTube videos. I can just about afford to, you know, pay rent and stuff like that with what I get paid. There is very little margins for anything else. In the future, definitely. But currently, no. Yeah, there's very little budgetary, very little no, god damn it, what am I trying to say? I ain't got the money. That's what I'm trying to say. One day, when this whole YouTube thing stabilizes, definitely. Currently, no.
At simply said, yes, in Iraq food like $10 for 10 kilograms dry and $1 per can.
Shh.
At simply said, and adopt is free.
Yeah, it's mostly the unexpected vet bills that kind of don't sit with us. Well, mostly. There's the food and the unexpected vets, because vets is really expensive in England. My partner's cat, back when they lived with their mum, had got into a fight and like had their eye scratched out. So she had to go through a lot of surgeries and, you know, remove the eye, sew it up and all that. And that cost, I think it was around like 700, maybe £1,000. It was ridiculously expensive. So having a mishap like that out of the blue for us financially would be disastrous, to say the least.
At Simply said, and vet is sometimes free for checks and simple surgery.
Well, maybe I just have to move.
18 said, just need to sell your soul to JLC PCB, Bambo Labs and whoever else wants to sponsor your channel.
Mellow Labs, proudly brought to you by JLC PCB. 8% off in the description. You mean something along those lines? I really want to know the details of 3D printing nerds deal with JLC PCB. Sorry, not JLC, with PCBWay. Because, damn. They must be paying a lot to be a sponsor for every single video.
Said, yep.
See, I don't think I'd be very opposed to having a sponsor that is like, what do you call it? Consistent. Like a sponsor that is there for every single video. That's not a bad thing. Like, it kind of, JLC already does that for me right now. Just being like, do whatever. Say the things we need you to say. And that's it. But yeah.
At Simply said, way pays more.
PCB pays more. I don't know about that. The funny thing is, nobody has reached out from me from PCBWay. I have never had contact with anyone from PCBWay. If they offer more, I'll think about it. I'm not stupidly loyal to JLC. I just care about
Simply said, just sell your soul.
No, but the problem is nobody wants straight white male souls anymore. Everybody just wants the trendy ones. The non-binary souls. Do you know how hard it is for me out here?
At Sosavera said, buds.
Where's the screw? But. Okay. Yep. Yep.
At Simply
Yep.
said,
Yep.
how about the
Yep,
buy
yep.
souls?
Yep.
At Lawsview
Yep.
2012 said, do you actually use JLC PCB and what are you required to say? At Jordy 4861 said, I don't use PCBWay anymore, they've changed their payments options now, and only accept bank transfer or credit card. Bank transfer adds an additional $30 to the bill.
Oof.
And I don't own an credit card.
Damn.
And Elmo Guzman 118 said, right now the souls going for a good price are Puerto Ricans. Especially after the Super Bowl.
Jeez. To answer your question, I already forgot what the question was. Do you even use PCB? Yeah, I do use PCB. I do use JLC PCB. I don't often have PCB projects because, you know, I either like to make my PCBs or I just like to have loose wires around the place. But every so often, I do have a need to make a PCB. And yeah, I do use them. They give me like $150 for a project. So whatever I need, as long as it's within the budget.
At Simply said, and lesbian male says how much they pays.
Oh, hundreds and thousands. Very popular right now.
At Simply said, I am a lesbian males.
You're in hot demand. Okay, I don't trust these magnets to hold the camera up. They're very... I feel like if I'm going to look at them the wrong way, they're going to come off. But we've got the camera in.
At Get Lifty said, right, I've finished my work, so you have my undivided attention.
Hip hip.
How
Hooray.
is the printer going?
She
At
going, bud.
Guzman 118 said, I can up that. I am Puerto Rican, gay and a veteran.
Damn.
At Elmo Guzman 118 said, my soul is very expensive. At Jordy 4861 said, they are not strong, but so far my camera stays at his place, so. At M97120 said, PCB Way messages me on printables once and they offered $40 per publication. Didn't seem worth it to stain my models with ads for that.
Yeah, depends on your situation. Yeah, it is quite funny how much these companies are paying just to have their names everywhere. Get Lifty, if you're interested, you can jump into voice chat. You don't have to, but it's an option. You will have to moderate chat though.
At Simply said, meow, I am gonna go.
Okie dokie. Thank you for sticking around. Although we are getting very close to being done. We still have 3 rows of gummy bears left.
Ooh.
Ah!
The ghost of autism, past and present.
Oh no, not you again.
No, oh, I see how it is.
Uh-oh.
No, I haven't got much better to do, actually.
My headphones just complained about battery.
It's almost like you've been streaming for 10 hours.
Well, yeah, but they're supposed to have a 24-hour life, and I took them off the charger this morning.
Is that a Chinese hour, or...?
No, these are Sony's, bro. These are legit. I think the battery might just be a little bit old at this point.
Aren't we all, really?
Speak for yourself. I'm fine.
I mean, you are technically still Gen Z, as we've already determined, so...
Yes. Proudly so.
I wouldn't be proud to be Gen Z.
I'd rather be proud of myself than mad at myself. Self-hate will not be good for my... finally. God damn this screw. Self-hate is not good for anyone.
Philosophical as fuck. Ooh, can I say fuck? Oh god.
I don't fucking care. It's fine. You'll just be banned forever. You'll have to pay me whatever this video was going to make in ad revenue.
That's okay. I can spare the 7p.
Oof. Not far off.
Hey, you've already made 250 quid. I wouldn't be complaining anyway.
It's not 250, it's 244.86. Although now that I've mentioned that.
No, I say no more.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Next step, baby. What the f is that? Oh my god, can I not just turn the printer on yet? I just want to print stuff. I just want to have fun. Are you choking?
Is that like choking?
Yeah, it sounds like you choked. Also, I hope you're reading chat for me.
Oh fucking! I'm not Joseph.
Well, that's the rule. If you're in voice chat, you have to read chat for me.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get into the place. I need to get into the mindset. I need to go as monotonous as possible. I need to really sound like I don't want to be here.
Wow, you sounded pretty close to Joseph right there.
Also, my YouTube is so badly delayed.
Seems like an issue, bitch. Ooh.
Fine. Simply says, do you want any moderates for Discord or YT? I assume that means moderators.
No, I should be alright. I have a few. It's fine, nobody actually talks on my Discord. I've not really been cultivating a good community. Oh, it is 2 magnets. There's an SD card holder. They put magnets in an SD card holder.
Magnets, man, how do they work?
Magic, innit, cuz?
Magic still in it, tinkles. Oh, that was a terrible Roman impression.
My god. You are cruising for a cancellation today, aren't you?
Yeah. I think we're sort of past that point.
Is it too late now to say sorry?
No more than just a body.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
oh shit, no, YouTube again. Oh, content's like demonetized.
Now you have to pay me more money.
Elmo says, need to read 4 lines, chat's up. Oh, as in, oh, do I need to read 4 up? Okay. Oh crap, I've got an ad. I've got an ad for the building opposite me. Oh, this is weird. Right, go away. 4 lines up, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make it 250! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Sounds like a challenge. Simply says, but I want to be in your friend. Sad face.
I think that means they want to be inside you. Or do you not consider yourself my friend?
Well, I was thinking more about, I don't know, the gender of this person.
Does
Not
it
that,
matter?
gender is a social construct, and all that, but we're in the immediate Brighton area and a female between the ages of 18 and 25, and may consider your offer.
Oh well, so you do have a preference. Interesting.
Geordie says the other what? The other Joseph was better. Are you even spelling his name right? You call him Joseph.
The other Joseph was better.
Simply says lol 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 lol. I'm gonna stop reading these. You know what? Geordie says I'm a big poo poo head who doesn't understand how to spell the word Joseph. There you go. They said that.
Oh, I'm
Don't check
sending
the
that.
chat.
I'm sending that to Joseph.
I can't believe it.
Get Lifty has joined voice chat and is now reading TTS. Here's what chat has to
Apparently
say.
not very well.
The other Joseph was better.
I can't believe it.
God damn.
It's with a PH. You know, like that's the most insulting part. Is you didn't even get the name Joseph correct.
Simply says, hey, TTS, say my name. So simply with 3 Ys. There you go.
I don't think... I don't know what this part is, but I don't... It's not the part I have. A different part? That's the screw assembly. That's not it. That's the spool part. What? How am I supposed to... I have a part that doesn't make sense because it's different from the instructions.
You know, chat. I'll let you in on a secret every time he does this. They did offer to send him an assembled one. This was a choice.
But look, it's different. So, where I'm supposed to put the second magnet, there's a giant hole.
Oh, Simplay with 3 Ys says, ask chat. Joseph!
It's different.
Geordie T says, bad Joseph. You mean Joseph?
This is starting to not sound like a word anymore.
Oh, crap.
Come on Prusa, we are supposed to guess there's now an orange insert. Update the manual for others.
We're supposed to guess that there is now an orange insert. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Yeah, I read the comments in the... Okay. There's a new part they just did. This comment has been here for 2 months and Prusa hasn't updated it.
Does it not say here to read the other one because you're following the wrong assembly? Also, Elmo says, maybe a new revision? And then simply
No, I'm
says,
following
no,
the right
Joseph,
one.
It's Youssef.
No, I'm following the correct assembly. It's just following the correct assembly. It's just apparently they haven't updated it, even though they've changed designs. Hey Nikki, you're so fine.
Lau says, okay, try this TTS, and then a string of characters I didn't think YouTube even supported. Hi.
You're just putting it into translate.
Sorry. M97-120 says, thrifty, lifty, nifty, shifty, cheeseburger 350.
That's Mux, by the way.
Geordie T says, Mellow Labs, look in Discord for the correct instructions. Thrifty, lifty, nifty, shifty, cheeseburger 350. I'm adding that to my my phrase book.
Okay. Okay.
Simply says, okay, this is support by YouTube. And then what looks like a small plane with a jet stream. It's apparently the Arabic word for meow.
Ah, that makes sense.
And then Geordie T says, "Stop!" in all caps. And then Laos says, "The script TTS can do it." Well, we're all human, aren't we? At the end of the day.
We are?
Some would beg to differ, but
Some would beg.
Laos says it means sous chef. It means sous chef? As in, like,
Sous chef. As in, like, the second chef.
That's something new every day.
I think that's what sous chef means. Pretty sure it's like second in line.
Only time I've ever seen the word used is in the menu, which I watched last week. A good movie.
Oh yeah, what were you filming today?
Yesterday, I was filming an event in London, of which I shall not name, but I will say it takes place at the Tank and Paddle in Minster Court every 3 weeks. So, if anyone cares enough, there you go. That's enough information to find it. And then we ended up filming about 4 hours of us walking around London, vaguely taking the piss out of London, and also just finding really normal standard things quite hilarious.
Interesting.
Oh, Simply says, "How do we know you are not AI voice with TTS?" AI could never clone a voice this sexy. Geordie T says, "At least Bad Yosef learns something new every day." Well, every day is a school day. Especially if you're still stuck in uni.
Wow, I didn't expect Chuck to be riding you so hard. Although I don't think you mind.
Okay. Last says, and that was one example phrase. No one can. No, I'm not letting you. I'm not letting you. No. I'm ending that line of questioning. Simply says they can sing with Billy voice. If you give me a song, I'll do my best. I can do my best, interpretation. Sing a Billy song, TTS Real Human. As in, like, Billie Eilish? Or, like, is there other Billies I'm not aware of? Geordie T says, "Bad Joseph, what is your name?" For purposes of this conversation, it's Lifty. I practice good OPSEC.
Okay, Daniel.
The heck is Daniel? Oh, wait, shit. Oh, crap. I should have. Oh, well. Simply says, "Yeah, duh." Oh, I assume that means, yeah, that Billie Eilish. I don't really know that much Billie Eilish. Like,
I just like bad guy.
oh, I know, but I'm a bad guy. I love that bit. Geordie T says, "Hi, Bad Daniel." Oh, is this it now? I'm just gonna be called Bad Blank.
Oh, this is good. I like this.
Simply says, "That isn't a laugh. It's a sound of dot 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 dot." No, you know what? I can see it actually. I need to put my baking tray away. Chat, no messages for the next 2 minutes.
Chat, spam him.
Ah, screw you. I made it back in time.
You gave him 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's, under promise, over deliver, as they say.
Who says that?
Me. Elmo says, now we need to spam it! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Too late. Unless I get distracted and start looking at reels instead, but then, Geordie T says, see, it's bad Daniel because he doesn't want to be the good Joseph. Elmo says, damn. Simplay says, how much do you pay for human TTS? Not nearly enough. If anything, it's quite the other way around.
He pays me! He supports me on Patreon.
These are the wild perks you can get if you become a supporter today. Now that's Patreon. Oh, I've got a William Hill advert. Can't see anything anymore.
I don't even know what that is.
Gambling. Always bet on black. Geordie T says lol. I don't like it when people do lol, but they capitalize the first L, but not the second one. Because, like, why are you doing a slanted laugh? Lau said, this is spam, 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 this is spam. And I think they might have just gotten banned.
Oh yeah, I just realized you're not even a moderator on my channel.
No, I know, right? Simply says, so to be your friend, I should pay. Also, just randomly show up in places where they are. This is my go-to trick. Make us central.
It worked once.
It worked twice.
Worked once and then I decided it wasn't worth ignoring you.
Wow. Simply, I know I have autism, but life is pay to win. As a fellow autistic person, it very much is. It's about not what you know, but who you know, and how much money you have. That's life. From the advice of an 18-year-old who has barely lived it.
Granted, an 18-year-old with a driving license.
An 18-year-old with a driving license and a house he rents, so like doing pretty well, to be fair.
Well, you'll have a shit ton of student debt, which you'll never pay off.
Exactly. I call that a monetary win. The more debt I go into, I'm not going to pay it off either way. Geordie T says, and then saying we're mean to Daniel. Simplay says, I am 19. Can't imagine what that feels like.
Okay, old man.
Geordie T says, you're also mean to Daniel Mellow Labs. Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah, but he deserves
Lau
it
says,
from me.
no, I'm not banned, I just got limited. It's, same thing. Simplay says, no driving license. To be fair, you got into your 20s, and then that's when you start getting concerned.
Ow.
I offered to teach you to drive, you just didn't take me up on the offer.
Sure. I don't mind.
There you go. Okay, August this year then, I'll teach you to drive.
You're gonna have to come up here.
Oh, that's fine, I can drive there. That's the joy of driving.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm up for it. I've had like 2 driving lessons before.
Perfect, that's enough for me to put you in front of a car that's worth just shy of 30 grand in a car park and hope you don't put it into the wall. That's all I needed to hear. Heck,
As
you
if
could have
you
said one
paid
driving
30
lesson.
grand for your car.
Okay, well, shush. It's a lease, that doesn't count. Simply says, but I have a car. See, then you're one step closer. That's how I got my driving license, was having a car. It really helps. Don't laugh at that, that's just actually true. M97120 says, I'm currently conversing with Gemini to figure out how you can know if it would have been a floater if you pooped in the woods. That is one of the questions of all time.
I think that depends more on what you eat.
Geordie T says, lol, it doesn't count because it's a lease. Well, where's your car? M97120 says, it's complicated. You would have to measure mass and volume. Easiest way would be to use a Tupperware with water and see if it floats.
Or just keep track of what you eat.
Geordie T says, I just stole my mother's car to drive around when I got my license. It's a good idea. You get cheaper insurance if you put your parent on it. That's a top tip. Simplay says, I can use a car without a driving license. So every person that I used to speak to that would say, oh, a key starts a car, not a driving license. All of those, oh god, I'm choking.
Wait, if you die, do I get to keep your driving license?
That's how it works. Elmo says, I think this will take me to over £250. Enjoy the rest of the build. Print a bed
Oh,
sheet.
Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Thank you for the $20. Geordie T says, my car is standing in front of my house. A Hyundai i20 2024. Okay, I need to look this car up now. Crap, that's like identical to my car. I can't even say anything. Well, I have a Seat Ibiza, also 2024. Simplay says, because I am in Iraq, land of freedom and booms because USA. I've never been there, I can't comment. Geordie T sends 3 laughing, crying emojis.
I think
I
you
think
need
those
to...
raffle emojis now, actually. Cause they're
You
rolling.
need to read that more like TTS would read it.
Rolling on floor laughing, rolling on floor laughing, rolling on floor laughing.
You didn't say emoji after each.
Really? Does it say emoji?
Yes. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I thought you implemented a better TTS. Whatever happened to that?
I don't have enough Google API credits to run it for this many hours.
Simplay says, I have a Hyundai Accent 2015. What was all the Hyundai lovers in chat? Who even owns Hyundai? Or Hyundai? Put it here. No. Bad Joseph is doing a good job, says Geordie T. Thank you. You know, someone finally appreciates what I do around here. Just not a lot, but, you know, granted.
Do you know why Joseph can't be here?
Because he has a girlfriend.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking loser.
Must be nice.
I just have a fiance.
Oh, you're so old.
Why are you gonna be
I didn't even know what that word meant till I was like 17. Geordie T says, just kidding. Wait, so I'm not doing a good... What?
Wow, yeah, Lucy's gonna get whiplash from today's chat.
I know, right? What is this? I can't believe it.
Do you want to pick a flower and pick the petals like they love me not. They love me not.
Where the hell am I going to get a flower in
Brighton?
outer Brighton and it's at 8 PM on a Sunday?
Cat Lane?
It's concrete as far as the eye can see from my room.
Brother, I'm sure there's a crackhead somewhere who will get you a flower if you offer him a $5.
I don't have a $5 to offer. Geordie T says, nah, just kidding, you're doing a good job for real, thank you. Simplay says, I use my mom car and my mom used mine. My mother doesn't drive, so it didn't solve that problem. Lao says, bye, gotta go, goodbye.
See ya.
And my dad drives and he's not very good at it, so I don't use his car. It's kind of rank. That's nicer. He is insured on mine though.
Cheaper that way.
It is cheaper that way. And you don't have to have a black box. Oh, I mean, didn't hear that. It's called fronting and it's illegal. Actually, well, I don't know. He does drive it more than I do, so it's technically not fronting.
I don't even know what any of that means.
Well, it's, you see, if I bought a car, or you bought a car, and then you said that I drive it more than you do, and then you drove it more than I do because so you would get cheaper insurance, that would be illegal, because you'd be lying.
Oh, I see.
Because they'd be charging you as if I drove it, but that you'd be driving it, so it's called fronting.
Uh-huh. Okay, I see that.
But like 90% of people do it, so like it's not really.
Oh, so it's like pirating. It's fine because everybody does it.
Yeah. No, I mean laws are made to be broken.
Yeah, depends on
Except
which
for
rules and depends on how much money you have.
That is very true, actually.
Actually, it doesn't even matter which laws. It just depends on how much money you have.
And how many connections, which is also dependent on how much money you have. So really, it is money.
So really, it's just all about money.
Capitalism.
Going great so far.
You know, I tried to break into the news building yesterday. I say break it, I just enter. And they looked at me, they took one look, and they said no. They said, you're not coming in. I said, I'd like to know what the news is. And they were like, no, it's not what this is. I said, what, is this not like where Rupert Murdoch lives? Which was a joke, actually, at the time. And you know what? I was actually right as well. It is where Rupert Murdoch is based. So screw the lady at the news building next door. But my point is that they, because I didn't have money, they thought I couldn't go in, which is very insulting. Geordie T says, here the person whose name is on the car pays the insurance, no matter who's driving. That's interesting. How does that handle if you have A, multiple drivers, B, somebody who buys the car for somebody else? Or I guess, I don't know, like, because in the UK you have the V5C or whatever it's called, is the thing that tells you car ownership, I think, I don't know, they handle it. And then you have the insurance, and you can be insured onto someone else's car completely as long as you have their permission. You get day insurance and stuff.
You can get insurance for just a day?
Yeah, so like, it's useful if, let's say you're buying a car, and you haven't fully insured it yet, or like if you're like doing like car meets, you just get 1 day insurance. Or like,
Is it,
say
like,
you're
stupidly
in hospital or
expensive?
something. No, it's not too bad. Simply says buy. I mean, it's more than you'd pay. No, goodbye.
See you simply.
With 3 Ys. It's not like cheaper than you would pay daily if you paid it in a year. Some obviously, but it's like not. I don't know. Like, you could pay like 20 quid to get insured on your mate's car for a day, for a couple of hours even. Because you're not. It's incredibly unlikely that in the span of 3 hours you'll write off a car. Geordie T says, "What? That sounds stupid." Yeah, it's useful in places. Because you see, in the UK we love bureaucracy, and so we have like lots of stupid.
We're bad
rules,
at
like
it, but
cars
we
have to
do
be
like
insured. Oh yeah, no, we love it, but we also like don't do it very well.
Love it. Fucking awful at it.
You can buy a car in this country, and then it would be your car in your name, and immediately get hit by a fine, even if the car is just on private land, hasn't touched the road, just because you didn't fill out one form. Like, that is the levels we hit of stupidity.
Where the fuck is the NFC antenna at the back of the printer? I thought this was for the filament.
Geordie T says, I wrote off a car in just 1 hour. How the hell do you write off a car in 1 hour? Just like, drive it off a cliff or something. I mean, also 1 hour from like getting into it and driving it, or like 1 hour from I just purchased it at the dealership and I haven't even made it home yet. And also what car, because like you can write off a crap car because you dented the mirror or something. So M97120 says you can get insurance by hour. Like when you get skydiving, you probably only need it for a couple of seconds. Exactly right. Like you only need it for.
Can you imagine
periods,
you go skydiving and your insurance expires right as you're about to hit the ground? Like, I'm sorry, you're 3 seconds late.
I mean, have you ever acted with insurance companies? Because that is exactly how it goes normally. They're like,
Yes.
no, you didn't like do like the minorest thing. Yeah, no, we don't cover you anymore.
Yes, I have life insurance, but I've not had a need to claim it yet.
Oh, he's all right, chat. He's got life insurance. If one of us can kill him,
You only get 50
Yeah.
grand. It ain't worth it.
there goes my student loan debt. Geordie T says, from just purchasing it and driving, it was still worth
Don't get
10k.
lifty.
Hey, Heck did you
Talking about
do?
life insurance.
I got that. Seizure wasn't worth it, apparently.
Geordie T says a police chase and the runner had hit my car. Okay, that's not really you writing off the car though. That's a bit like, that's a car being written off. It's a little bit different. M97120 says the NFC thing is only used for Wi-Fi setup.
Does this have
It's not
panels?
actually a reader. It's a tag.
Does this have clear panels?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Oh my fucking god! Get in there! Fuck.
Chat, do not listen to this part of your stream with your eyes closed. You know, this might be the first time I've unironically used the word chat to describe like actually talking to a chat, as opposed to just like saying it aloud just to be funny.
How does it feel?
No comment.
You're uncomfortable.
Geordie T says lol. Again with the slanted lol. Geordie T says I was thinking the same. We're on the same wavelength. It's called autism.
I like wavelengths.
I like one place. Me too. Me too, buddy.
Where do I plug in the buddy camera thing?
Chat, answer his question. 'Cause I'm not googling it.
Such a dick. It's fine. I've got the instruction up.
Have you ever played the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes?
Yes. Oh, that's what I
Geordie T
referenced
says
yesterday.
he gets triggered by my lol. Actually, but that time it was okay because you know it's nice and round because it was all uncapitalized. Because you know your one incorrect capitalization is from saying League of Legends. Geordie T says on the USB port on the motherboard.
Yeah, but there's two,
M97120
but
says
yeah. I
I
know
co-worker says chat when she means ChatGPT and is irritating because I always think she's talking to me. That is
Oh,
like,
I've heard that's a thing now. People calling it just chat.
that's like such a sign of an ending civilization. It's genuinely a bit worrying.
It's funny that we went
Geordie
from
T
calling
says
it
on-
GPT
oh, it's
to
the
calling it chat.
It's stupid because it's such a bad name because it was just meant to be here's our thing, the GPT, and you can chat with it. This is Chat GPT, and now people are taking the chat part and making it the name.
Yeah,
That's like
apparently
calling
it's
everyone by their
it's-
second name.
It's also apparently becoming a verb now as well. Yeah, let me chat that.
If I ever hear somebody say that, I genuinely think I might just have them put down. Like that's like a like genuine. No, I'm serious. Like, that's like I don't think I could be friends with somebody who says, "Well, we're going to go chat that." Like Google was pushing it. Geordie T says that's fat shaming. Did we fat shame? I'll have you know, at one point in my life, when I was about 12 years old, the doctor said I was like morbidly obese. So you know, I don't think I can fat shame.
I'm getting close to being technically obese, but it's because of my my muscle. Because of the amount of muscle I have.
Oh, I've got so much muscle, I'm technically obese. All right, yeah, it's a flex. Literally. Well, I'd say that's actually the first time I guess the word flex has meant its original. Wow, we're doing a lot this today. Etymology, man, it's crazy. Oh, I got another ad. Bring your ideas to life with Base 44. Oh, this is a stupid one where you get like ask ChatGPT to make you an app, isn't it?
Oh, I clicked the wrong button and it took me all the way to the fucking start of the...
Did they not give you a paper, like, not menu, a instruction booklet?
No.
Oh.
Too cool for that, bud.
Thank you, Joseph Prusa, for saving at least 37p in printing costs.
Oh my god, did I show you that? Yeah, I know, I showed you that bag, right?
Yes.
There's two of them. There was one in the printer and one of them in the body camera. So there's two bags with nothing but a little fucking sticker in it.
We love the, you know,
We love
stock
the
management
Prusas.
systems.
We love the Prusas.
Do we get to meet the Prusas at some point? Is that a thing?
Yeah, he might be at SMRF.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell him how much I love my bamboo. Ooh.
Ooh, ugh, gross,
Oh,
disgusting.
get over yourself.
Ugh.
I had a Crowley. I was there. I lived my battles, so I can enjoy myself now. M97120 says serial number sticker ?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It's 2 serial number stickers.
You know, one for the printer and one for you.
The funny thing is, there's already a sticker on the printer with the serial number.
Oh,
right
two
there.
for you then.
I'm just putting screws in. It didn't even tell me which screws to use. I already know it's these ones, I think.
Geordie T says, "Oh bad Joseph. Oh bad Joseph is also coming to Smurf." See, now the problem here is there's 3 Josephs technically you could be referring to as going to Smurf here.
Yes, Bad Joseph is coming to Smurf.
Because
And
good
Bad
Joseph
Joseph
is also coming, and Prussia Joseph is also going. Allegedly.
Old Joseph is coming to Smurf. It's the one day where all Josephs unite.
It's going to form like a triangle and the world's going to implode.
The Joseph Triangle. That's what the Josephs would have wanted. What ended the world?
Bad Daniel. This. You know what? I've been called so many names in the past week. I think we're up to 5 now. But you know what? Screw it. I will go by Daniel now as well.
Was
Bad
one of
Daniel.
them good boy?
I'm not going to answer that on stream, but I'm also not going to say no. M97120 says there's going to be a Joe down. Yeah, ask me that question again later in our DMs. No, that sounds really bad. No, don't do that. Actually, don't. I'm saying nothing. Actually, I'm. Chat been hearing of that.
Damn boy, that silence be shouting. Do I really have to fucking screw this in from the inside?
Geordie
Oh
T
my
says,
God,
I'm
I do.
curious now. No, you're not. No, do not be curious. Curiosity is what kills cats.
Yes, curiosity.
What's the thing hanging from the tube?
What tube?
I assume that's the Bowden tube. But what's
Yeah.
hanging from it?
What do you mean hanging from? Oh, this. I think it's a filament sensor.
Okay. Geordie T says, so the answer is yes. Well, what is the question?
The answer to the question is yes, depending on the question.
It's like a bad episode of Mock the Week.
Oh, do they still make Mock the Week?
Yeah, they just got bought by TLC. It's really good now. Well, it's always been good, but like... Yeah, they're releasing new
Wait,
episodes. every Tuesday.
TLC?
Yeah, because the BBC didn't want to renew it.
Is it still there?
Geordie says, yep, the side filament sensor. Yeah, so it's same like cast and everything. Like it's identical. It's just done by TLC now, and they put the full episodes on YouTube.
Russell Howard on it.
He was on the first episode. I don't think he was on the second.
Oh,
one.
then I don't want to
Maybe
watch
he was on the second one. What? Yeah, you're showing your age with that though. Russell Howard's like, out of the game now. I mean, he started doing comedy in like 2015.
Russell used to be good. Now he just keeps making jokes about shagging his mum.
I liked his political stuff, and then I realized that like it got to the point where he was making the same joke because there really wasn't that much you could do about it anymore.
No, it
Like
really
he's like,
isn't.
it reached a point where I was like, oh, well, this is like the same joke.
Wait, honestly, what? Most of his jokes are
Oh, we've lost
Because
him.
you hear it once and it's just gonna never unhear it.
Jordy T says, I'm tempted to just get a Patreon subscription to annoy you more, lol. Oh, God, he hates money. He truly does hate money. He would be really angry at that. Especially if you pick the highest tier.
Yes. You know the bigger the bigger the tier, the bigger the plaque, and that would really annoy him.
Oh, you think he'd have to, make a print, and that would what way to ruin an evening.
Oh no, I meant it would annoy you, it wouldn't annoy me.
Oh wait, who's been annoyed then? Wait, I'm confused.
know,
I'll also be annoyed.
You know, his plaque's here. I can put your plaque on top of his plaque. Just overshadow him. I need T8.
I know where you live. No, I just.
It's gonna take you 8 hours to get here. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep by the time you get here.
You have time to prepare your defenses.
No, I'm gonna be well rested, and you're gonna be tired from 8 hours of driving. You're gonna walk up to my doorstep, and I'm just gonna be like, "Bye." I'll just throw. I'll throw a blanket on you, and you'll be like, "Cozy," and you'll fall asleep.
To be fair, you know what? If someone just threw a blanket on me and I was tired, that probably would work. I won't even lie. I've fallen asleep in worse and lesser places. M97120 says, "Do the plaques still glow when we chat?" No, he ran out of Google API credits.
That is true, but yeah.
Jordy D says, "I live in the Netherlands." As soon as I live in the Netherlands.
Again, another Netherlands person. I have so many Netherlands
I know someone
people.
that lives in the Netherlands. They're a film student.
Netherlands people. I'm collecting them all.
It's okay. I could just, if I get 7 obsidian, I can build a portal and come over.
At this point, I'm pretty sure I could do a meetup in the Netherlands. With the amount of people I know there.
I mean, let's do it. MeloCon Netherlands edition. I'm down. How much is tickets? I'll have a look.
Such a dick. Where the fuck is this part? Oh my god. Again, it's a different part, but they've changed the look and the shape of a part, and they expect you to know.
If we go during my birthday, we can go from as little as £29.
Oh, is it just 2 holidays? Jet 2 holidays?
I don't know.
By the way,
I'll have a look.
the instructions told me to take out these 4 screws, and they've still not told me where to put them in, and I've already left that area.
Ryanair. If we can fly with Ryanair for 50 quid.
I don't like Ryan.
That's weird though. It's less for you to fly to the Netherlands than it was for you to go to Manchester.
Yeah, that's a very common thing.
It doesn't. That really doesn't like. That's a sign of a failing economy, really, if you ask me.
Really? What's a sign of a flourishing economy?
Jordy T says, "I've told you that multiple times today, Melo." Yeah, you forgot he lives in the Netherlands. Jordy T says, "To where?" That's in a place called Eindhoven. I don't know why I said it in that accent. I apologise. It's the 5th largest city, apparently. Jordy T says, "Yep, the whole reason why I'm going to Manchester by flight." Oh, are you also coming to Smurf? I take it that's what you went earlier.
Yes. A lot of people are coming. A lot of people are going to say hello to me. It's going to be awesome.
We're going to have Mellow Labs, MellowCon at Smurf, I guess.
I'm going to have MellowCon.
I'll tell you what, I'll bring a small pop-up gazebo and we'll just hold it outside the convention centre.
No, and you just stand, like... You're going to be, like, taking care of the line, making sure that everybody pays to meet and greet.
Oh yeah, £45, and that's if you just want a photo. 60 quid if you want something signed, and you have to bring the item.
And if you want to have a conversation, oof.
don't even. I mean, I paid £150 just to sit in this Discord call, and I don't think I've got that long left anyway. I'm on the clock. The funniest part about that is I don't even think it's technically that far from the real number. But I'm not going to think about that.
I don't know how much you've spent on my Patreon over the lifetime.
Well, it started in December, and it was £12 a month, so if we do the math, we're coming up on... Wait, was it December? Oh my god, wait, no, it was December last year, not even this December. So, what, 13 months? I suddenly no longer want to continue doing this math. Plus the mug, and the pint glass. Although I'm not really counting the pint glass, because that's funny because I'm one of 2 owners.
You are. Nobody else has bought a pint glass yet. To be fair,
I'm
you're
making
one
good
of
use
like.
of it, I will say.
To be fair, you're a pint glass owner and one of like 5 mug owners.
I love my horrendously niche stuff. It's my, I love things that have absolutely no value.
The funny thing is, there's no point me selling them at the moment because like I'm already selling them at cost of making them. So I'm not even making anything by selling them.
Yeah, but, you know, brand recognition, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's clearly working for me. I don't even
Hey, the
add
people
the
in my
word...
flat know who you are because they saw it.
Yeah, that's because you put me on the TV screen and forced them all to watch.
It worked, did it not?
I mean, they're not supporting me on Patreon, so no.
Oh, so I need to do a call out then. Hold on. What's their Discord names? I'll have a look.
I need you to go around like in church and just collect some money for me.
Amethyst505_ who's currently online in the Discord server. You need to start supporting on Patreon. What else do I know?
Patreon.
Oh, that's the only person from my flat that's in the Discord, apparently.
Why am I not on the main TV right now, though?
There was somebody making their lunch in the flat earlier, and I don't really know them that well. I didn't want to, like...
So, a new person, recruit them, fool.
I don't... Then they're going to start, like, saying things about me, and I don't want that.
They're gonna say
you
things
can't give
about you anyway.
Yeah, but, you know, that's like... blissful ignorance.
I have not once seen a tiny PTFE tube that I am expected to know where it is.
What bit are you even assembling? Like, what is this top hat thing you're currently...
That's a great question. This is
I can't possibly perceive where this goes.
This is the spool holder. The spool goes in here. Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, this is where the spool goes. And then this thing I think goes in here, and this is where the filament's going to go in. But apparently there's meant to be like a tiny bit of PTFE tube that I'm supposed to obviously shove deep in there. But I've not seen any amount of PTFE that is tiny.
Geordie T says you missed an opportunity there, bad Daniel. Oh yeah? Go on. Share with the class.
Okay, wait, I need to go back a few steps because they gave me those screws but nowhere to put them. And this was decades ago.
Chat, he's dyslexic, we have to be nice, okay? Even if he can't follow instructions.
Being mean to me.
I'm only reciprocating the love. Also, have you managed to start reading the correct ones yet? Or are we still on the normal ones?
Oh my god, there's the main one and then there's one which has like smaller bits.
I don't know. I love rage baiting. That is the most over-engineered spool holder, I must say.
These screws, right, hold on. These
Like,
screws.
did they really need to bend a big metal sheet to like cover the spool? Like, what was it gonna do? Like, jump out and bite you?
Shut up. These screws, I have them. There's 4 of them. Where do they go?
Maybe they gave you extras, like spares, you know? Or you've just built it more efficiently than their engineers.
'Cause this is these screws.
M97120 says, why don't you TTS the instructions? That's a good shout, actually.
I do when I need to.
I just realized I had the stream not on live, so I've been watching like 45 minutes prior. Geordie T says the flathead goes on the top.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't go too far. Okay, in that case, I still don't... I think this person had the exact same realization.
Geordie T says, step 6, those are the flathead ones.
Step 6? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this person clearly had the exact same issue. So it's not just me. I'm not the only dumb one. Dum da dum dum da dum 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 da dum dum. Maybe I'm the dumb one.
Geordie T says, lol. Oh, I'm an eBay Love Island advert.
Dum 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 da dum dum da dum dum.
This is what 10 hours of 3D printing can do.
I still have to wait for this printer to print something.
I like how you're assuming it'll work first try.
I still have to tighten the belts. I have no doubt in my tiny little mind that this printer will work.
Well, that's it, chat. Clip it. Get it in now, you know, so we can compare later.
There's no one here to clip. We went from a high of 32 people to 14.
You were also about to say 13 there, because I watched it, clicked it. Oh, never mind, it's back to 13.
Aww. No, come back. I miss you.
Don't forget, if you're one of the 13 here and you haven't liked the stream.
Oh, I'm so good at this. I should employ you.
You know, the ironic thing is, I don't ever like the streams. Not because of you, but just like, I just don't, you know, I have a thing where I just don't like things on YouTube.
Wow, Q. You're the reason.
You're
the reason my channel is still at 25k.
What? I'm insinuating I'm not subscribed. How did you know?
No, you're just not helping the algorithm to share my content to a wider audience. Maybe you
But I hate
are.
algorithms.
Maybe you're the reason my stuff isn't suggested to more autistic people.
I think chat. Don't tell him, but I think his chat is content only autistic people.
No.
I don't think we've ever had somebody come into chat and be like, I do not struggle with social communication.
Oof. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to find a tiny piece of PTFE, but I don't know where it is.
Geordie T says, hey!
Hey!
Exclamation mark. Hey!
Hey!
Oh!
Ooh.
Hey!
Ooh.
Oh, jump scare.
I thought I found it for a second, but no. It's just a tiny needle. I'm gonna fucking stab myself with in a minute.
Gonna commit seppuku.
No.
It's okay, we're only 6 steps away from Haribo time.
I fucking hope so. Okay, I'm gonna go through all the boxes. If I missed anything. Oh, that's where the Allen key went.
Chat, don't tell him, but I can see the bone too.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. I know it's the one on the desktop, dick.
I actually can't. I just wanted to see what your reaction would be if you thought I did.
Obviously, I dropped down the line just to tell people all the secrets. If I could just.
Oh, I just finished drinking my pint of Pepsi and there's bits at the bottom of the glass. I'm very concerned at what I'm drinking.
Oh, I've had that. Don't worry, it's just Pepsi that went out of solution. Not a good thing, but yeah, it happens.
I don't know, the bits look kind of cheesy. Geordie T says, I can see it too.
Going through all the bags and frisking them all. Check not this telling me whilst I'm frisking my bags.
Geordie T says, now I can't. That's like the movie. Chat, in the meantime, can you figure out what's on his whiteboard? You know, trace the circuit, figure out what he's building.
It's a giant dildo, obviously. PTFE tube.
Kunefe8571 says, hello everyone. Hello Kunefe8571. Or Kunefe or
Package
or
together with hinges
Kunefe-
parts.
I don't know how you
At
pronounce that.
Coop 8571 said, hello everyone. Hinges set package together with hinges parts.
Together with hinges parts. Where are the hinges? Found it!
Hey.
Got the bitch. What are we naming my new printer?
I was going to ask you that.
I've already decided
Daniel?
that she's. I've already decided that it's a she.
Never mind. Kunefe says, lol, just call me Kunefe. Smiley face. As long as I'm pronouncing it fine, I will. Kunefe says, what you guys up to? I'll let you explain.
I'm building a printer. A Prusa Core 1 printer. To be specific.
Jordan T says, bad Daniel. Sean Yem says, Thomas is so cute. Love heart eyes emoji.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I am taken. Get Licky is the only one for me.
Kunefe says, it's fine, no worries, thanks for asking, smiley face. I love the use of the little... I love that, that's such a good way to do smiley face. Jordy T says, call the printer Bad Daniel. Oh, sorry, Bad Danielle. Oh, actually, that's smart. I like Danielle.
Does it matter which way around I'm supposed to put this on? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Which fucking way is that? Yeah, that doesn't tell me which way that is.
Could really go for some Ben and Jerry's right now, but there's no shops open.
Really?
It's Sunday.
Oh shit, yeah it is.
See, I just don't get Sunday trading laws. It just annoys me so bad.
That's a lot. People were just late.
No, it's legally, like, you're not legally allowed to have shops open past a certain time on Sunday. It's so stupid.
Oh, someone should tell the Asian guy on the corner.
To be fair, I could go down to the corner shop. I think that would still be open 24 hours, but their ice cream is going to be so expensive.
So do you really want all that sugar?
I mean, I don't really eat that much sugar anyway, so some isn't too bad.
You don't realise how much sugar you eat until you decide that you no longer want to eat sugar. You realise, oh, it's in everything.
Yeah, but like as long as you stay under a certain amount of grams and you work it off.
Right, and do you do that?
I do.
Do you eat
I walk
properly?
like home instead of getting the bus. 'Cause it's cheaper.
Do you eat healthy, nutritious meals with vegetables?
Oh God, no. No, actually, I avoid sugar, but then I eat other crap to make up for it. Like I love carbohydrates and fats and oils, but I just, sugar makes you fat. That's why I avoid it, so that no one can tell I have a bad diet.
This part of the printer is a bitch to assemble. That is...
To be honest, this whole printer seems like it's been a kind of an arse assembly process.
Oh, it's a little more work than I expected, but I'm sure the results will be good. Fucking hell. Did you hear about Andrew?
Andrew?
Yeah. Former
Prince Andrew?
Former Prince Andrew.
Is this the one where he's like being arrested because he was selling state secrets or something?
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at this point. I mean, I'd sell state secrets if I was offered, really.
I love the photo they have of him in the car. That is pure British journalism right there. They did it to Philip too.
We are good at one thing in England, and that is taking photos of celebrities badly in cars.
They did it to the Queen. They did it to Philip. Oh, it was plastered all over everything as well. Oh, so funny.
See, I just don't read the news anymore. I've given up on all that.
Oh no, I don't. I've never read the news. I just get all my news from TikTok. It's the best way. Make sure that it's nice and infiltrated by China and America, mostly, depending on which server I connect to. What a time to be alive!
I'll have you know I'm actually not alive. You're currently speaking to the dismembered soul.
Ah, that makes sense. What a time to not be alive! Final one. The it's very important. The second one. Okay, this one's easier. Fantastic. Printer.
Did you see they fixed the Furby organ?
They did? Is it so he can use it for, what's that thing called again?
Eurovision?
Yeah, that one.
I don't know. But honestly, actually, this is a good topic of... Oh god, I forgot to read chat. Oh god, I actually genuinely... Oh god. Geordie T said, stop eating as much sugar as I did and I lost 20 kilos. That's actually quite impressive.
That is
Sean
very
Yem
true.
said, I'm considering a Voron 2.4, but visually impaired, and think it would probably take me a month. I will stick to modding my Ender 3 Max further for now, but love watching this build. Vorons are really cool, but I've never really understood the appeal. Like, other than just, they're kind of like project cars. Kunefe says it's the best way,
exactly
definitely. TikTok and Instagram Reels are trusted sources. Yes, I get all my news from Reels. Well, I completely forgot I was supposed to be reading chat. I apologise, chat.
So good at your job, mate. Only job. So good.
But yes, Eurovision. We might actually, we're either going to lose by way more this year, or we're going to actually stand a chance.
As if, to be fair, I've never watched Eurovision. I just know people get
the
upset
UK
because one time there was a guy with a beard.
We historically do very badly because everyone hates us.
Well, that makes sense. You did invade a lot of places.
The clunge farm, the clunge farmer. That is one hell of a name. Stream's still going strong. Popped in back and forth since this morning. You have a lot done since then.
Yes.
He has been going for 11 hours almost. So you'd hope.
I'm gonna take a very long leave of absence for the next week. No, I have to finish a video.
But yeah, Eurovision. We always get hated on. Except for the one time we did okay. I think it was Sam Ryder, Spaceman, or whatever it was. We still came not first. And I think just it's crazy how we picked somebody that I know this year. Shows something really.
I've met him too.
I never thought. Have you met him?
Yes,
meet him?
I said goodbye to him once when me and Joseph and Jamie went to that place he has. Museum.
Oh, the museum?
The museum of old stupid shit that nobody cares about.
I didn't think you'd ever been there.
I have. Got me bedtime!
Huh?
I have. It was when they were putting up the flip-top display above the office.
Oh, I have one of those. Just saying. Yeah. Thought I mentioned. He still has a couple. You can ask him for one. Geordie T says, "Hey, the Netherlands didn't do any better in that period." Yeah, but we just like haven't. Oh, as in like. Oh, I guess you mean in the period of taking over countries. I thought you guys meant not the period of Eurovision. So I was gonna say we've not ever had a period of not doing badly. Sean Yem says, "I don't think the UK had ever done well at Eurovision, bar a couple of times." Yeah, we just either send this not that interesting acts, or we just get politically downvoted. Like, I don't think there's any performance we've done that's ever been particularly stellar. And to be honest, I don't think we're going to do that amazingly this time.
I think
Well,
we'd
it's
have
gonna
a
be fun to
chance
watch.
if America decided to join.
Oh, I mean, that would be sort of defeat the point of Eurovision. Then again, there are a couple of countries in Eurovision that aren't in Europe anyway, so I guess.
I don't think there'd be a problem with that. Shit.
See, I'm curious what they're going to do with the stage, because I know they get like a huge budget to. Like,
One
get
big
out and do
Furby.
performance. Honestly, no, that's what I'm thinking. Because this must be a great situation for him, because like you get to like any of your wildest dreams, you could just have it paid for. That sounds like such a good opportunity. Like, I know people were kind of hating on, oh, I don't think we should be.
Wait, who
supporting
pays for
Eurovision.
Eurovision?
I mean, I think the BBC for us will cover it. And I guess
Ask your
ticket
mate.
sales as well. Ask my which mate?
Your mate.
Which one?
The mate you have that you know.
I will go ask. Who's the most random person I can name here? I will go ask Sam Bailey. There you go. It's a random person.
I mean, you're close with Sam.
Oh, he's never. What should I ask him? How much is Eurovision giving you? I don't think I know him that well.
I don't mean specifically like that. I mean just mean like, how does it work? Do you get paid?
Nefe says, "Are you guys from I severely doubt he does. I bet he gets like conversation. Are you guys from UK? Just curious where you guys are from country-wise. We are both from the UK. If you're referencing.
Yes, I am 100% from UK.
Zyan223 says it's been hours. How's the printer looking?
It's looking better. Let me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to have my microphone up so loud. It's looking better. Here's where we're at. Let's do a 360 since it's been a while. Up. We have the back, beautifully cable managed. We have the side. We have, well, I'm gonna go the other way. The other side. And we also have the front with its fancy gantry and everything. The belts still need tightening. And currently I think I'm working on putting the plastic panels in, specifically on top. So yeah, it's getting there. Very close to being done.
Sean Yem says, at Knefe, yes, UK near Liverpool. Expert Vis says, will it print at the end of a stream? Or will it release magic smoke? What is the goal for today? And Knefe says,
print.
cool. UK is cool, I guess.
It's very cold right now, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the idea is for it to print today. I am not finishing until something has been printed. For that is a sign of a good printer. If you think that you're not...
Is that top piece metal or acrylic? Or
Acrylic.
very bendy.
Acrylic. It's acrylic, man. I don't know what that.
Why are you doing a Newcastle accent, mate? Geordie accent. Gandun tune with mates.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Orchid, man. Orchid.
Swear to God, the bus driver said thank you to me the other day. I had no idea what he said, and I asked, "Sir, can you repeat that?"
Jesus Christ. I'm surprised he didn't execute you.
All he did was say
Go
thanks
on,
for the
son.
fact that... All he did was say thank you for the fact I paid for the bus fare.
You asked him to say it again. God.
I got confused because I
You're
thought
gonna
like
have to adjust at some point.
I'm adjusting. Well, I thought
To be fair, I'm having
something...
the opposite problem. No one here knows what I say half the time.
I was worried because I thought like, oh shit, no, did my payment fail or something? He was like, nah, I just said thank you. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm not used to this. We don't have pleasantries in the south.
To be fair, true.
Jordy T says, bus driver insulted. Sean Yem says, at least it wasn't the Scouse accent. I agree. It's a horrible accent.
I'll take your word for it.
Kunefe says, why is the printer's sidewalls are not straight but bumped to the inside? I just can't understand that.
It's so that it saves space, because there's no point for them to be... There's no... Because you have to have the rails and everything, there's no... You can have it straight, but then you'd be wasting space on the inside and having a larger volume to heat up as well, because it heats up the chamber. So they've just decided to like insert them, and also on this side it's actually where the filament goes, so it actually like tucks away nicely. I think it's nice. I like it. Slightly biased because they sent me a free printer, but I like it. Just ever so slightly biased.
Only a little bit.
About £1,200 biased.
See, it's like the BBC. We have to have balance rules. So I'm here to say that prusa is shit. Don't buy.
That way, we keep a neutrality.
Can't wait to get rid of those like they did in the US.
Jordy T says it saves space, heats up the chamber faster, and could act as nice storage.
See? All the good things.
Probably also cheaper for them to manufacture or something, but you know.
No, because it's more plastic. Why would it be cheaper?
Is it plastic? I thought it was metal.
Oh, sorry, it's more metal I meant. Because a sheet would be sleek. Anything says more expensive.
Knefe says, "Oh, I get it. It's clever design, I think." those Germans? Is Prussia German?
No, close, but no.
Those, I don't actually know. Dutch?
Nope.
Norwegian?
Nope. You'll never
Europeans.
guess.
Those Europeans.
You'll literally
They know their thing.
never guess.
Finnish?
Nope.
Latvian?
Nope. Like I said, you
I feel
literally
like I should
never
know
guess.
this. Swiss?
Nope.
Is it gonna be, I don't know what the word is for someone from Netherlands. Is it Netherlands and...
Also, no. You'll never guess.
I'm Googling it. Geordie T says, no, it's more metal, also more labour bending. I don't know. I never did material science and electrical engineer.
Heard you can get into some
Barely,
good
to be fair.
concrete school.
Oh, I never. You know what? I never went to the concrete show. Should have.
He's still there waiting on you. One day the lad will show up.
Knefe says, isn't Prussia America? There's no way.
Prussia has an American branch now, but no, they are not American.
Sean Yem says check, as in the thing that you sign to somebody when you want to pay them.
Yep,
Geordie T
that's
says,
correct.
at Knefe, nope. At Geordie T says check, as in the country.
Yep.
That makes sense. We love Czechoslovakia. Is that what it's called?
I think they're two different places.
Is it? Oh, God, I'm so bad at European history and that stuff.
So
Wait,
bad
so
at
you could just
history.
go to a place called Czech?
Oh, also, me and Joseph were talking earlier about having a road trip to the Prussia factory. We figured
Where's the
you'd be on
Prussia
board.
I mean, I guess.
In Czech.
Shut up.
They
Was
do
it
like
Czechia?
they do like tours of the factory and like where they make printers and everything.
Oh, to be fair, you can fly to Prague for cheap. I know that.
Yeah, but no, it's like I think Joseph said it's like a 13-hour drive.
Yeah, that makes that sense because my dad used to drive to Poland and that was about 15 hours. I mean, it's just like getting.
Why did your
Actually
dad
no, my
used to
car
drive
isn't
to
short.
Poland?
He has Polish friends. We used to go see Marcin and Anna.
Oh,
Used to go. It would be him, Jarek, Premek, Marcin, and they'd all go together.
that sounds like there's going to be a lot of kurvas. Am I wrong?
No, I've seen some of the photos from the old 2012 Polish outings.
I would love to show you some of my old family photos from Poland. They are, wow. Different times, bro. Different times.
Oh, we'd be driving on the autobahn. That'd be fun.
That is true.
Oh, I can take it to 150 mile an hour. Ooh. that'd be
Joseph said he
fun.
can do more than 180.
No way. Oh, to be fair, his car is way nicer. Fuel efficiency 4, but you know, like. Only thing is, that is going to cost you like 600 quid in petrol.
Is that a me problem?
Yeah, it is. If you're the driver, you don't pay the petrol cost. So actually, it's entirely a you problem. I think it's more of a you problem than it's a me or a Joseph problem.
Go.
Also, would it be like 2 cars and then we like convoy, or would it be I
No,
get
one
insured on
car
Joseph's
and
car?
No, we take one car and we also stop by to pick up Max. Not Max. Pyro. Pyro has not agreed to any of this yet, but I assume.
But
he'd
like,
be
how would
down.
we split the driving?
Joseph.
What, the whole way?
Yeah. Well, no, we take a nap in Germany. There's
You can't do
apparently
that
like
to the poor man.
There's apparently good cheap hotels in Germany, like off the beaten path.
That's gonna take him like 3 days though if you take enough.
No, it's like 2 days. Listen, if you want to,
That's like 8 hours of driving a day.
listen. I'm sure we can work something out, but like that's what we talked about. Joseph seemed very interested in it, so I'm not gonna, demotivate him by being like, I don't know. Seems like a. I'm not gonna be realistic to him if he's offering to drive. As a
Fair enough.
non-driver,
That is true. Yeah, know your place.
I will just be there supporting
Lefe
him.
says, if I go on a Prusa factory tour, do they give me a printer too?
No,
And
unfortunately.
if you pick up me, I can drive too. Yeah, see, all the drivers go in. See, because it would be really cool to do like a 4-car convoy. So I've done that before. I'm driving
Yeah,
around,
but we need to buy walkie-talkies, and sounds expensive.
Oh yeah, not that bad. I got 20 quid Baofengs.
I don't know what that is.
It's the very common beginner's ham radio walkie-talkie. Geordie T says, I can also come to Germany. The border is pretty much in my backyard. Oh, don't dox yourself.
Yeah, but the border's quite big, and there's like 4. Well, I say 4 of them. There's a lot of borders. Cool. Hit myself in the finger. Owie. Cool. Chuk. Sides. Sides. Oh my god, we're getting so close. Why do I still have so many screws?
That part with your eyes closed.
Why do I still have so many screws? I actually have
Geordie T says, I've already doxed myself in BitLooney's server, so who cares? Fair enough.
I left BitLooney's server. It's too loony for me.
Sean Yem says, £20 Baofengs, IQ 0. Excuse me, I'll have you know that I have my ham radio license in this country. I love my Baofeng.
I love that you guys are finding all the different ways to upset Get Lifty.
I know, right? I made... Actually, no, I made most of my first contacts on that Baofeng. Never voice ones. Usually digital modes with a dodgy adapter I built, but
Oh my god, my fingers
are... Geordie T says, I can still name the city I live in, it's so large.
Wow. Must be nice.
The turntables really didn't they?
I know what you mean.
Well, we both basically switched places. Both physically and metaphysically.
Yes.
Sean Yem says, LMAO. Oh, and then drop their call sign. Hello, M7LFT. I actually do not remember any of the ham radio lingo. I know DE means from, and that's about it. Oh god, what is it? 7-3s. There you go. Don't remember any of it, really.
I don't like the seal on the sides. I feel like there's going to be a lot of air escaping through here.
It's okay, it just means you can heat up your room as well as the printer.
Woohoo. Oh my god, it's 9.
Oh, don't say that, I woke up at 3 PM.
I woke up at 6. I was hoping to like maybe relax a little bit today.
Gordy T says, don't whack them in with the hammer. And then Stephen Stewart came in and says 73. Well, we got all the ham radio people in chat now.
Good. Nerds. Who's gonna stop me? My hammer, my printer. What are you gonna do? Come to Newcastle and tell me off?
Don't dox yourself.
It's fine. It's a big city. I don't want. I live under the bridge.
Which one? Tynebridge?
I don't know. I just know it as the bridge. I never leave the house.
Song about this. Geordie T says there are more places where air can escape. For example, the corners, the hole on the right side where you place the filament.
That is true. Look at that hole.
Are you the person they were talking about in the well-known Red Hot Chili Peppers Under the Bridge?
Under the sea.
Does the city speak to you?
No. I've never heard Red Hot Chili Peppers. Are they the gay ones?
God. Sean Yem says 88X. That's a ham radio code, and that's actually one I don't know. So I hope that means something positive. And if it does, same to you. I've really, I got my license, and then I did it for like two or 3 months, and then I just like forgot about it, and now I sort of went on the back burner. I don't think I ever actually made a voice QSO. I think I only ever did digital notes. It's very depressing.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Oh, God, it's so heavy. Wooey wowie, my printer has touch screen. Brother, my printer has a touch screen. Does your printer have a touch screen? That's what I thought.
JT3D says, "How's it going? Can you summarize what's happened?" Get Lifty. I've been nicknamed Daniel, Bad Daniel, or Bad Joseph, depending on who you ask.
Have you checked your messages?
Oh, is that aimed at them or me?
Oh, at Joseph.
Joseph, check your messages. We almost have a functioning printer. To be honest, though, I haven't actually been watching the stream.
That doesn't surprise me. You've not seen any of my recent videos.
You don't know that.
I know you. I know you haven't.
Look, I've been very busy. All right,
I just realized this bit isn't 3D printed. It's injection molded.
Now they're having a little discussion in chat about how Joseph's better than me. I'm quitting after this. I can't believe it. Oh, and Sean Yim clarified that 88 is hugs and kisses.
That's nice. Don't wanna be an American.
Joseph says, "I'm waiting for the summary." I mean, that's the 11 hours. The printer continues to be. I mean, we're what 5 steps away from Haribo time now. We couldn't. Did you find the Bowden tube? There was a big saga of trying to find the bit of Bowden tube.
Yes.
Well, there we go. We found the Bowden tube. We were discussing the indents on the side of the printer, and how it made sense because of something to do with more space efficient and less area to heat. It's pretty much all together, I think.
No, there's still a lot of screws. I'm worried about where they're supposed to go. I think I might.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of
forgotten
spare
couple things.
screws.
I think I might have forgotten a couple of things.
We also had a discussion about road trips to the prusa factory and the efficacies of allowing somebody to drive for 20 hours straight.
I see no problem with this. As a passenger princess, I see no problem with this.
See, the question I have is, would you be able to be subjected to mine and Joseph's music taste? Because we discovered we actually have pretty similar taste,
has
and that's
mentioned,
not usually a
yes.
good thing.
He has mentioned, but also I have noise cancellation headphones.
Oh, you underestimate just how noisy we can be.
You
Geordie
underestimate
T
my
says you will have a
ability to
lot of
unplug your
spare
speakers.
screws. Sean Yem says, Thomas, on the smart door sensor, used an ESP32 dev board for Zigbee. What board was it?
C6 from DF Robot.
Geordie T says, hey, I offered to join, but you guys declined.
It's a it's an ESP32 C6 Beetle from DF Robot. Fuck that screw. I don't like it anyway. I don't recommend DF Robot too much. It's very expensive if you're ordering from them, but you can easily get it on AliExpress for cheaper. What the fuck's that piece? What?
I was about to say that touchscreen looks like the ones you get on Prusa printers, and then I remembered. Geordie T says, Meadow Labs, you have the vent on the wrong side.
What
It's
vent?
supposed to be on the inside, not the top.
Oh, really?
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Does it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do. Ah, shit. Doesn't matter. Just,
It'll actually explode if you plug it in with the vent on the wrong side. That's just designed to do that.
That makes perfect sense now. Thank you for noticing.
It's an old Czech tradition.
Makes sense from the rip-rap days.
The rep wrap days. I still don't really know what a rep wrap is. Like, I know of it, and I know that it was self-replicating 3D printers. But really, the history, really, I just don't.
That's kind of the whole thing. It's just printers making printers.
Like, when did rep wrap just become a stand-in for 3D printer?
I think rep-rap is meant to be more like the, I was going to say Scientology, more the ideology. Like, make things open, self-replicating.
Sean Yem says, cheers, I used the ESP32C6 Zigbee boards. They are cheaper on Amazon rather than DF Robot.
Yeah. Does not surprise me.
Me personally, I like the Seed Zhao line of boards. They're quite good. Also cheap
Yeah,
on
makes sense
AliExpress.
that you'd like Seed.
I'm not gonna.
Didn't.
I'm not gonna engage in that.
Didn't.
You know, you moved to Brighton once. Kunefe says, how is the Raspberry Pi Pico fan doing? I really enjoyed that video, actually, and I also posted a comment for advice on Home Assistant MQTT integration. Is it connected or still manual?
What do you mean Raspberry Pi Pico fan? Oh, the current. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It's still. I'm still working on making it Home Assistant. That's going to be coming up on my to-do list. But yeah, for now it's just it fan. It does what it did at the end of the video. But I will be trying to make it smart. There's a couple ways I want to explore doing that have been recommended. We'll see which one I go with.
Never really understood MQTT. I don't mean that in like I don't get why
I'm
people
still
use it, but I just
at this
don't.
point I'm scared to ask.
Yeah.
I've tried using it multiple times, and like every time, like broker, mosquito, beacon, what? And I get overwhelmed and I delete everything. And that's my experience with MQTT. What do you mean I need to subscribe? which is what you should do to Mellow Labs to get up to date.
And like the stream.
And like the
And ring the
stream.
bell.
And bell ringing, yes. The louder the better.
You got to go full YouTuber mode. Remember, guys, like and subscribe and ring the bell so you don't ever miss anything you upload. Get those notifications on fully. Join merch store. Are we selling pints and mugs?
No, you got to give them a specific number of how many people actually use the notification. And sometimes you have...
according to analytics, only 32% of you are actually subscribed, and it's mostly men. So women of the world, tech women, come on, with women in STEM, get on, subscribe,
and
be the
also,
change you want to see.
Yes, and there was something else that I forgot about. Yes.
Jordy T says MQTT is weird. I've tried it multiple times, and all of them failed, crashed, or never worked. I mean, it sounds good conceptually, but it's just very complicated.
Yeah, but so does life, and it kind of sucks when you get to play it. It's like a world where you get to do anything you want. And just end up working at MacD's.
Oh, I had a Mackey's yesterday. First time I had one in a while.
I'm worried about your
Jordy T says, already ring the bell, and my neighbor knocked me at the door asking why I ring the bell so hard.
It's because he doesn't know about Mellow Labs.
Yeah, I was going to say, did you point towards the stream? Also, there's not that much sodium in Mackey's, right? Like,
Brother.
well, it's just salt. It can't be that bad for you.
Depends on how much you have, yes. OMG.
A lot.
My keyboard.
I try to get as much food for as little money as possible. It's my little game I play. I'm only trying to get like 5,000 calories for like a tenner.
Yeah, MacD's is not great for that.
How was it? See, we were going to go to Shake Shack, and it was like so expensive. Like, genuinely,
Any fast
I've
food
done
is
some bad
stupidly
purchases.
expensive now.
Oh yeah, but like the Shake Shack was like you're talking £25 for a double cheeseburger and chips, and that's just criminal.
Just
Like the max I'm ever willing to spend for that is 15.
Just learn to cook, bro. It's not that hard.
But you see, you know the prices in Brighton. It's cheaper for me to go get a pizza night than it is to go to Sainsbury's. I shouldn't say that actually. That's a very good way of doxing which street I live on. Crafting Mate says, "Why did you decide to get that printer specifically? You will never guess the answer."
Because they emailed me. Yeah, the printer was provided to me by Prusa.
Today's stream is semi-sponsored by Prusa 3D.
That's not what the
Thank you,
company's
Joseph
called.
Prusa.
That's not
Is
what
it
the
not?
company. No, it's called Prusa Research.
Is it?
Yes.
As you can see, we are well versed.
You
I'm
are
well
well versed. Speak for yourself.
It is called Prusa Research. What the heck?
It's because they do research, isn't it? Because
Kunefe says, so what Prusa printer uses as firmware? Is it Clipper or something custom?
that's a good question. I know there's a way to run Clipper on them, but I'm pretty sure it's some form of custom thing. But don't quote me on... Yeah, no, it has to be custom because they do their own stuff. It's very good, though. Welcome to the new kind of tension across the alien nation.
American Idiot by Green Day.
Okay, Shazam. At this point, I have so many screws left over, I'm guessing which ones I'm supposed to be using. Sure, nothing can go wrong.
I like how if I read the Wikipedia page for Prusa, it was founded in 2012 by Joseph Prusa, a developer in the RepRap project. In the past, the printers were all open source and design plans were fully available. As of 2023, the company partially abandoned this concept.
Ooh.
And in 2024, launched their second Core XY, the Prusa Core 1, which is no longer fully open source.
Well,
Now, no shade to them, because I get it.
Well, at least they you know they're introducing new developments like OpenTag. That's cool and new.
Kunefe says good. At least they didn't restrict the auth in cloud like Bamboo Lab. Oh yeah, Bamboo Lab are significantly
no.
worse for this. I will say, like for transparency efforts, they are not even remotely open source. And there's one thing I don't like about my Bamboo.
As transparent as a bamboo tree.
I just gotta, I can't pick favorites here.
You can't. You can.
Well, I don't get sent free 3D printers to be fair, so actually I can.
Sounds like you should have been a YouTuber, idiot. Fucking deciding to get a degree and shit. Damn ass idea. Wasting all
I'll
that
have
money.
you know, at least 2 hours of the footage we filmed yesterday is going into some sort of YouTube channel video. I think,
Are you in
maybe.
it, or are you in the background, or are you dressed up as something?
I wanted it to be the third option, and it's unfortunately the first option.
Ah.
But I mean, I would be a bit annoyed if I wasn't in it, being as it was my friend who was a film student was doing all the filming, and we were,
So you got bullied into
chatting
being
away
in the
the whole
video.
time. Well, no, we asked them to bring the equipment. You see, having a camera, especially a professional one, gets you into a lot of places. Like, people will naturally just let you do things, and I mean, as you probably know, right? Like, you just having a camera, everyone goes, "Oh, it's the camera person. Go in, come film us, please," because everyone loves to be filmed.
Well, that depends.
Geordie T says he is dressed as a maid. I can confirm I was not dressed as a maid.
Oh, then what's the fucking point, mate? Try harder.
I'm not a femboy.
Well, then what's the fucking point, mate? Try harder.
As you now can tell, Mellow Labs is a femboy.
I will not confer or deny these rumours.
Get Jamie in chat. We need to confirm.
Jamie is currently unavailable.
Okay, Joseph, can you confirm?
Joseph is currently unavailable. He is having food with his female.
Kunefe says, so there's a fun question then. Where does the name Mellow come from? I will wager it comes from your old Reddit name? Or GitHub name, or whatever it was, whichever one came first.
YouTube channel came first.
Really?
Yes.
As you can see, I'm a big fan. I know so much.
Actually, no, I think Instagram came first. Yeah, no, Instagram came first because I used it as a thing. I'm a pretty mellow guy. That was kind of it.
See, I always thought it started as Marshmallow and then just got shortened to Mellow.
Yeah, because I like
Oh,
marshmallows.
okay, yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, but then
Crafting Mate asks, how did you get started with YouTube? Were you a maker before and then started making videos?
That's interesting. So I started making YouTube videos back in, I want to say like 2010. I made a lot of Minecraft videos. They no longer exist. RIP. So that's how I got started with like editing and making videos. But like, I don't know, I've never considered uploading the making stuff, like DIY stuff. I used to be very much into like, I don't know, making stuff. I used to be in CDT, which is like product design thing in secondary school here. I don't know, teacher liked me. I got away with doing a lot of things that I wasn't supposed to. I got to use all the big boy machines because the teachers trusted me. Also, I was a no-life and I would spend a lot of time in the workshop because I could. Every lunchtime, every break, I would just be in there because why not? So I've just, I don't know, making kind of goes in my family. So I've just been making stuff. And in like 2020, I was like, well, I've got nothing to do. I'm just going to make stuff. And then I was like, well, I posted on Reddit. Oh, people like this. Oh, people like me. Oh, I should do more. And here I am about 5 years later. I guess it's coming up to 6 years now.
I was about to say, yeah.
No. I recently had the my YouTube tell me that it's been 5 years of my YouTube channel. and then in like 2022 or 2023 with, I think it was 2021 maybe, I don't even remember. At some point with 300 subscribers, I decided to quit my job and go all in. Still don't regret that decision.
See, a lot of time you get YouTubers is like, oh, we're up to 250k, and it's like, oh, I can quit my job now. Nah, you were ready for it. You were like, nah, 300. That's it. That's the sign there.
I was like, you know
To be
what?
fair, it kind of worked.
I'm alive. I'm paying my bills.
Exactly. It's been 6 years.
5, but yeah,
6.
whatever. Yeah, I can't complain. I like what I do. It's part of the perks. I may not be, you know, paid as if I was spending a shit ton of time doing shelf stacking and stuff, but I enjoy what I do. I get to wake up, go into my office, sit here, watch some YouTube for a long time, and then realize, oh shit, I need to do a video. That's how ADHD works. You just procrastinate until you have to do something.
So for all the children in the chat that want to think about what they're going to do in their future, you should drop out of school and get full time on YouTube.
Yeah. Sooner the better. The more you feed the content beast, the better, because they love it.
Crafting Mate says, sounds interesting. I tried making videos over and over again, mostly gaming. I stopped a few years ago and I do a lot of projects. But filming everything for YouTube makes the project so much longer.
It does. It really does. But I find that rewarding. So the thing with ADHD is, at least for me, it's finding a start and an end to a project is difficult. So being able to like have a product at the end of it, which is like a video, even if the project fails, like the fan, like I still have a finished video. So in my mind, that's like a project that's been started and finished. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, the videos are kind of like a side effect. A necessary evil. And also it pays for everything, so also good. I see, that goes in there. I like it.
Kanefe says, it's the perfect life. I want that.
I wouldn't say it's perfect. It takes a certain kind of person, not that I'm saying you're not, but it also, I don't think I am that kind of person, but like it is when you're on boss working from home, it is incredibly difficult to keep yourself motivated sometimes, and you end up watching YouTube for like 4 days straight and being like, oh shit, I've done nothing. What is my life? So
I
that's
think the
fun.
moral here is do what makes you happy.
Yeah, drugs.
Within reason.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Oh shit, which way do I want the door to open? I think I want it to... Yeah, this way's fine. Welcome to the dreams of tomorrow. Magnets are in. At this point, I'm
Magnets.
free.
How do they work?
You're gonna say that every time I bring up magnets.
Yep, that's the one thing I know about magnets. Or don't know. How they work. The reason I got a D in physics.
You had physics?
Yeah, I did physics. Physics, design, technology, and maths at A level.
Wow. I
I
didn't
got
do
an A in
levels.
design tech.
I did BTech and everything.
Well, that means you just did half an A level, really.
I did art. I did product design. they really didn't give me the attention I needed. I was very clearly
What grade did you get in
dyslexic and
product
nobody
design?
cared. It was my best grade, and I'm pretty sure it was, I want to say a B or a C, mostly because like
Loser.
mostly because like my work on point. The written parts, yeah, that's where it lacked.
You see, if you'd just been 5 years younger, you could have been, grown up in the ChatGPT generation. Actually, wait, no, it'd be like 20 years. Crafting Mate says, yeah, I really like the fan video, although you did not finish the project. Maybe accepting the longer time to make a video is just something you have to accept and it'll become part of the fun.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm not settling into any kind of like content style or type. Just kind of doing what I want, and so far it's working.
I mean, you can also just like, you don't have to like production value doesn't have to be the major thing you focus on when you're doing a project. You can just badly shaky camcorder film the project. As long as the project itself is interesting enough, people will watch it, right? Like,
That's true.
Kanefe says, I'd probably fall in the pitfall of doing nothing and procrastinate, and I'd be homeless end of the day. I get it's a hard thing when you're doing. Discipline is hard.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
You want a garlic bread? I have one spare.
Oh my god, yeah, gimme.
You know the Sainsbury's garlic breads there? You get 85p for 2 frozen garlic breads, and they are the best garlic breads you can get from a shop. Like,
Asda
not
has
even
them for
remotely close.
55p.
Yeah, but as the ones aren't nearly half as good. Like, the Sainsbury's ones are so levels above any other garlic bread. I've tried all of them, and I just cannot overstate the Sainsbury's garlic bread quality.
Sounds
For
like somebody's-
85p for 2. Like, what?
Sounds like you want to get sponsored by Sainsbury's garlic bread.
I would actually, no, because that would be a sponsorship, I would believe. Seriously, I think I'm genuinely in the top 10 purchasers of Sainsbury's 85p garlic bread in my area.
It's a lot of carbs and fat.
Oh, 100%. It's just the oil and bread and salt. Like, that's why it tastes so good. But holy, for 85p.
Is it worth the damage to your health it's doing?
Oh, 100%. Not a day goes by where I do not do something that damages my health. But like,
Interesting.
I'm of the believer like the
An
hedonistic
interesting thing
lifestyle.
to be proud of.
Well, I mean, I don't smoke crack or anything, so I think I'm taking like
But
a couple of
have you
weeks off
tried
my life
it?
at most.
It's very good, so I'm told.
No, I would never.
That's what the old drug addicts say.
No, is it alcohol and gambling? That's my vice, and the alcohol's a new one.
Wait, gambling?
Oh, I love a bit of gambling.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, like.
But maths? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, exactly. But also like plot armor.
What?
Do I need to send you the photo of me and my dad playing on the slot machines and winning like 200 quid on some random family dinner? Because it
And
like
how much did you spend?
A fiver.
Okay, in total?
That's a fiver. There is
No,
this
no, no.
thing in my family
No.
where we're just incredibly lucky. There's just isn't a way.
Oh, yeah, that's how you ended up with
good
autism.
trait. Well, yeah, true. But like, we just have luck. This is something you know about me. I could just end up in very interesting situations just by pure coincidence and luck.
That's how you ended up finding my channel, innit?
Exactly.
Coincidence and luck.
Plot armor. People tell me I give off main character energy. And it's a bit of a backhanded compliment, but
No, that just means you're full of yourself.
yeah, exactly. But like, you can't argue with results.
What results?
I mean, I made it this far with no plan. One could argue you have a very similar objective system that I do. Of fuck it, we ball.
Okay, so I've only started saying that today for a very specific reason. Styro Pyro just made a new video where he connected a shit ton of batteries to his to whatever the fuck, and it's sponsored by AnyDesk. And he shows an email up on screen, and he's like, "We've discussed this with the team, and we've decided, fuck it, we ball. We're buying the batteries."
It's such a good phrase, like, because honestly, like, there's a movie, Yes Man, about this exact concept. I haven't seen it, but I know of it, like the clips and stuff. And you just say yes to everything. Just like, you fuck it, we ball. It just works. It is the most amazing skill in life. You say fuck it, we ball, and then everything goes well.
Until it doesn't.
Yeah, but then you just keep saying it, right? That is like, no, I'm serious. This is a genuine thing they don't teach you in school. Is that you just say, you have just the most blind, unfounded confidence will get you so far in life.
It truly will. I mean, just look at what the fuck's his name? Not Gordon Brown. Who's the twat that was prime minister for a while? The wanker one.
Oh god, that doesn't narrow it down. That narrows it down even less. Boris Johnson?
Jippity. Yeah, that twat. Yeah, that twat.
Exactly, right?
Jippity. Do you like jippity? Still the funniest fucking interview somehow. Complete and utter moron.
But
Do
confident.
you use jippity? Fuck it, we don't bowl, we go to sleep, because I'm tired.
Yeah, you said you wouldn't go to sleep until you finish that printer.
Did I though? Is that on
Yes.
record? Do you
I
have
heard
a
it.
recording of me saying that out loud?
Yep, I tape everything. We're up to 476 gigabytes so far.
Oh, never mind. That
be fair-
literally just...
We do have to sort of finish within reasonable time because I do need to go to bed early today.
sounds like a you issue.
You issue.
It's time for more gummies.
Hey, we just said no drugs.
Me and Joseph joked about it, about instead of doing the gummy bears, we do shots. I feel like this build would have been even longer. It's a good looking printer. What's next?
This chapter will guide you through calibrating and preparing the printer for its first run. Calibrate the belt tension. See the following article for more info.
Oh god, I was supposed to be reading chat. Geordie T did remember it was Boris Johnson before I did, and has also apparently been clipping it. So 2 against 1.
Shit. Okay. Chat. We are getting there. I said we are getting there.
We're getting there. How many steps?
Is it supposed to be like that? Oh, no, it's the other way around. It's a little... Wow, these magnets are strong as fuck, damn. Okay.
How do they work? That is the question.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Right. Rise up.
Is it on time?
It's on time. It's calibration time, baby. Apparently I need to insert the USB stick. Okay, plug that in. Plug that in. And hopefully we don't fuck anything up. Okay.
What's your bets now, chat?
Momentous moment, everyone.
Mivu2468 asks, it's done?
No. We have the fun stuff of calibration.
Does it not
Okay.
auto-calibrate? The same person said, came back just now. Oh, you timed that well.
Damn.
Good job.
New filament. Sorry, new firmware. Okay, sure, flash it.
Vic1982 says, boom!
Shakalaka.
2 big booms. Boom! Boom!
Flashing
Oh my
firmware.
god, that is a whole printer.
That is a behemoth, ain't it?
Why has it got so much room at the top?
It's for the axis, isn't it? It's for the
Yeah.
It's for the hot end to move around.
Yeah, but it seems huge.
It's a Core XY. This might be a new technology for you.
Isn't that the same as mine?
No, yours is stupider. Why did it stop installing?
Wait, is it called the Prusa Core because it's a Core XY layout? God damn it, Prusa. Hire some more marketing engineers.
My god, it took you this long to realise that.
I thought it was like their core lineup of printers, like as in like their main lineup.
You must be new here.
Oh damn, I actually have not been in the printer game for too long. We reached like Bamboo, and then they were like, well, we don't need to do any. Like, what's the point now? Printers are they just work. There's no more
Question.
interesting things that could be done after that.
I need you to do some research. What is G28 and M84?
Okay, G28, that's a move, isn't it? I know G28 is something common. Yeah, G28 is return to it says homing is return to 0.
Okay, and M84.
M84 is M84 is disable the steppers. So if you do G28, it goes home. M84 unlatches them so you can move it around by hand.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of like start of the print, and then you print, and then you end the print.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ooh.
I mean, no, but yeah.
Well, they've got this cute little design on here, and it's okay. We need to select the language, English. Hi, this is your Prusa Core 1 printer. I would like to guide you through the startup process. Fuck it, we ball. Print type, Core 1. Printer head.
Wi-Fi connection failed.
Huh?
How much money says the Gantry is just going to crash?
Hold on. Print type. Okay. Printer head. Yes. Camera. Yes. Yep.
Vic1982 says it failed.
Oh, hold on. I gotta set it up. I gotta tap the booty. Apparently.
Jordy T says that's the camera. Vic1982 says who needs Wi-Fi anyway? Agreed.
NFC don't seem to work. Oh my god, will you show me the URL? Ladies and gentlemen, Apple.
Me when someone says what's your favorite fruit?
Okay, add printer. Yes. Let's connect to add prusa app. I will be okay, sure. Call 1. Sure. What? QR code invalid. Why are you calling me an invalid? Which QR code am I
You're that
supposed
old
to
now, you're
scan?
an
Is it that
invalid.
one?
See, this is what I always said. We should be putting
It appears
more
that the
like
information from the QR
tech in
code is in
printers.
fact voiceover off.
Okay, so NFC doesn't work. Apparently the QR code. Oh wait, no, this just tells me to continue via NFC. Open your Prusa app on mobile. Set up Wi-Fi. Follow screen instructions. Yeah, it just tells me to find. You can find your QR code in Settings Network. Set up via NFC. Scan network. Yep. Sure, buddy. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Oh, that is so much airflow. Ooh-wee. Bruce almighty. Ooh, it's blowing me again. It's testing its fans. Fans test complete. All fans have been successfully tested. Yeah, calibrate. Yep. Sure. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, you want me to close the door?
Beep, beep, beep.
Am I stupid? I should be reading these. Door sensor calibration. Open the door and latch halfway. Grab the door in the middle, behind, fingers behind it, as shown in this picture. What the fuck? Sure. The door sensor is successfully calibrated. Okay, sure. I didn't know the door sensor needed to be calibrated.
There's so many sensors.
Holy shit,
Oh,
Gantry's actually
Fig
working.
1982 said whoosh, and Neo said it's alive.
Holy shit,
And
the
then Zion
Gant-
said, I bet this would
Uh-oh.
be nice to print TPU with the amount of airflow in the enclosure.
Uh-oh. Y has not worked.
Oh,
Y has not worked. Checking axes X. Why is Y failing?
did you plug it in properly?
That's a good question. Oh my god, there's so much wiring to Oh. I'm sure I have. Oh, do you want to hear something funny? I've got my 6-month flat inspection tomorrow.
Ooh.
I've got so many boxes on the floor.
Just distract them with 3D printers.
Can confirm, Y is plugged in. Is it plugged in all the way? Yeah, it's plugged in all the way. We've got X, Y, Z. Interesting. But why? You've moved both of them. Test X. Sure. Okay, so X works. Sure.
Is it a sensor issue or a motor issue?
I don't know, because it works.
So a sensor issue?
Recalibrating home. This may take some time. It's just hitting its head against the wall. I think this one might be special.
Zion says, what is the issue?
I think we just needed to have a fart. Please wait. Calibrating. Holy shit, it's gonna start breaking out into song in a second. It's gonna play the prusa jingle. Hello?
It died.
I don't think so, because every so often it goes did it. It's vibrating the desk, so I think it's doing some kind of compensation.
Zion says, I don't see anything wrong. I'm confused. This seems like pretty normal calibration.
It says, please wait.
Vic1982 says, define normal.
Oh no, I spat on the build plate.
Did it sizzle?
No, it's not on.
No. It might sizzle when you turn it on, though.
Hey, you done yet?
Vic1982 said, made you spit. You know, earlier I mentioned I really wanted ice cream.
Yeah.
Why did you tell me not to get it? I'm really regretting that decision now.
That sucks. You can still go to a corner store.
Yeah, I know, but now it's too late.
Was that a bootloader? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. And you've bricked your core one.
Uh-oh. Moving Z. Failed to home Z-axis. Load cell is working.
It sounds like it's on fire. It sounds a lot of beeping.
What am I supposed to do with this information? Failed to home the extruder. In Z-axis, make sure load cell is working. Make sure load cell is working. Where are calibrations? Hardware? Nope. Information control?
Wi-Fi connection failed.
Shut up. Calibrations and tests.
Zayan says, okay, yeah, I don't think that's normal.
Load cell test. We will help. We will need your help. Test this nozzle. Okay. You did not tap the nozzle. I most certainly did. You did not tap the nozzle. Tap it. You tapped it too soon, okay? You did not tap the... I'm sorry, I didn't know this was a fucking quick time event. You did not tap the... Brother, I tapped it. And I can see the reading.
Jordy T says, wait till the timer is over.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hey,
Shall we
5,
not?
4, 3, 2, 1. You did not tap the nozzle. Don't make me fight you. Watch this. Watch this.
Jordy T says, press it firmly.
I did. Oh, you have to like really press it. I don't wanna abuse it.
Do it.
Okay.
Vic1982 said, hit it.
Z test. The previous test may be completed before the previous test must be completed before this one. Okay, sure. Z calibration. We've already tested the load cell, you dimwit.
Jordy T said, it's not your girlfriend. Zion said he might be lonely.
Well, the farting's not gonna get him anywhere, is it? Base assembly, back assembly, bed assembly.
Louis says the screws are too tight at the bottom, and Jordy T says it doesn't sound happy.
The screws are too tight at the bottom? Which screws?
The ones at the bottom.
Oh, thank you.
Ask stupid questions. Get stupid answers.
Thank you, so helpful, bud. It is very hard to move, I'll give it that. But I think that might be just because this fucker just kicked on.
Vic1982 says you screwed it too much. Zion says, did you try asking for consent first? Vic1982 says, again, it's not your girlfriend.
Oh wait, that one's fucked. Oh, I can't even twist that one. What is going on there? Okay, now that's fine. Maybe it was just way off kilter? Control, calibration.
Louis says the motors can't spin. Vic1982 says you see, screwed it too much. Jordy T says turn off the printer.
Turn off the printer. They're not.
Jordy T says the steppers are probably energized. If you send M84, should not unenergize them.
I did send disable steppers. This one's very hard. Okay, which screws do you mean by I need to loosen? Because there's, you know, multiple screws on here, believe it or not. Because there's these ones that hold the oh my god, I can't say shit. There's these ones that hold the motor to the body, and then there's these ones that like hold the rotatey thingy to this thingy. Which ones do you mean? Oh, maybe that one, because that loosened it immediately. Oh, wanker. Oh, get back here, you twat bag. Immediately tried hiding.
As you can see, we've reached the after dark portion of the stream. Vic1982 says to start the ones in the bottom.
Am I allowed to be rude?
Louis says screw the 3 rods up. Assume that means the lead screws for the Z-axis.
Let's try that again. Is it gonna go brrr again? That's nice. Z-test. You moved it down. Previous calibrations must all be complete. Okay.
Wi-Fi connection failed.
Shut up. Why is Y failing? Which one's Y?
Vic1982 says progress.
Which one's Y? And why is it failing? Is it too tight? Let me untighten it a little bit. It seems to be banging its head all the same.
What's it failing on? The homing?
Checking y-axis.
Okay, so that's left and right, or
Oh,
forward
it
and back?
passed.
Or oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, maybe it was a little too tight then. Okay, so now, can we Z it? Oh, apparently fucking not. Sure. I will press the nozzle. Passed. Continue. Ooh. Winning.
Louis says, I had also problems with the calibration, and Vic1982 says, hard.
Lads. So it sounds a little rough at the bottom, but we did pass. Ooh, it's preheating.
A little rough, like a small dog.
Yeah. Ooh. Got excited there for a second. Went, ooh.
I thought that was you just imitating a small dog. Vic1982 says, movement seems okay. Kadashro says, the higher screws on the Z-axis bed should have a snug fit, not too tight. That's like a couple of thread guide. If it's too tight, it will bind up with each other.
Yeah, I think I might have had those too tight. To be fair, I did build this printer simply by looking at the images, not really reading any of it. The nozzle was up to temp. Fucking heated bed taking sweet ass time though. See, that helps. My shutters upstairs closed.